Hey, that looks like it connected really fast. Last time it was like it didn't want to connect at all. So, all right, we're off to a good start today, my friends. Welcome to the Splatfest. Tonight is Summer Nights 2026. We are starting the first Splatfest post Splatoon Raiders launch. My friends, my squidlings, my inklings, anybody that hears my voice going forward in this recording, welcome to Summer Nights. Last time we had this Splatfest, we actually had a really cool theme. I think it was morning, dusk, and night. Or no, it was morning, day, night, something like that. Either way, it was what time of work do you do your stuff, or what time do you do your best work? I was team night. Dude, that was a fun Splatfest. Big Man swept it, I believe, and that was a really fun one. So the last time I did this one, though, I decided that I was going to be team beach. And I did it in honor of the fact that I actually somewhat fell for the, or I didn't really fall for it, but there was an April Fool's joke back in Splatoon 2, and the joke was Splatoon Island. It was a non-existent game, it was just an April Fool's joke, but it was a really cool trailer, it really looked fun. But what I fell for was, I thought that the animator that made that joke was affiliated with Splatoon for some reason. So I actually used the crests from Splatoon Island, the joke video, in a lot of my early videos for thumbnails, for streams. And I didn't realize that it was like just a random animator and I kind of took his stuff, you know? So either way, I did a shout out to how impactful that trailer was by having that as the background of Team Beach. That was 2 years ago. Today, I have left Team Beach in the wake, and I have gone on to Team Palace. I realized that for the repeat Splatfests, I've been doing the same themes several times now. Frosty Fest, I did the same theme. All of them. Spring Fest, everything. So I decided to jump ship this time, and in honor of my roots of Team Beach, I decided, you know what kind of palace I would have? I would have a palace of sand. I would have a palace of sand, and I would sit atop my throne made of glass. And I would have nothing but failure, as I'm sure Big Man will sweep this again. Nonetheless, Team Beach, goodbye, Team Palace. I'm right here. So, with that said, my friends, let me get started here. Let me catch up on the chat here. And on top of that, since we have about an hour before the Splatfest starts, fun fact, Beartastic is officially logged on, which means Snowtastic is there in the chat. Hello, and good to see you, my friend. Hey, I Am Cool says, I am not on Team Beach. Myself included. I am not Team Beach either, I Am Cool. Oh, but you chose Theme Park, so we're still separated. Technically, I haven't chosen my team quite yet, but yeah, I reserve a palace because I decided, you know what? Shiver, I'm having a lot of fun with Raiders, and Shiver in Raiders is unhinged, so I'm honoring a lot of things right now. And my roots also include a shiny Palo-Sand years and years and years ago that took me just a stupid amount of encounters like all of them do nowadays. So I thought, you know what? Palo-Sand makes sense to throw in the thumbnail as well. All of it comes together, my friends. All of it comes together. Who wants to do the monthly challenge? It's up here, man. Bring on your blasters and get ready for blast off. I'm going to put this up really quick, and just anybody that wants to join me, the room's open. Joshua Brown, how are you doing? Nito, what's up, man? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Joshua, I'm going to be straight with you on this one. My day, it didn't suck, and the week didn't suck either. It sucked life out of me. I felt very drained, and there were some low points this week. Normally, I'm not the low point kind of guy. I'm too facetious for that, which is probably terrible for mental health, but whatever. I had a few low points this week where I was just like, life, God. And yeah, I was pretty frustrated. Not super frustrated. It wasn't like frustrated in the sense that anything meaningfully bad happened. It was just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know, it all added up. So now that I'm here with you guys, and I'm like, dude, it's a Splatfest night. There's Rainmaker with fastest blasters. I don't even know what that means. I'm pretty excited, actually. I feel instantly reinvigorated and turned around. I feel a lot better already. So I'm like, dude, this feels good. I have some energy. Feels awesome. Let's do this. Sorry to hear that. Nothing meaningful. And maybe that's a problem, because I'll be honest, there have been a few people in my life that say, why do you always discount your own problems? And I'm doing it again. And my problems aren't real problems, you know? They're not they're not impactful. They're just like, one of those. So I'm not like, I have no right to complain, put it that way. So, but I'm still gonna, because I was like, you know what? I can complain to myself and nobody can take that away from me. That's why I'm like, dude, this feels good. This feels good. I'm back. Like, this is it. Splatfest time, dude. All right. No one's jumping in, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm actually just going to ready myself up. I want to go see what this monthly challenge is all about, and I'm pretty sure I can't do that when I'm a team of by myself. I'm pretty sure this monthly challenge ends in like 30 minutes anyways, so I want to see what this is about before we get started for Splatfest. Joshua says, also, anyone seen Spider-Man? Joshua, interesting about that. Not the Spider-Man part. I'm horribly backed up. I haven't seen a lot of my Spider-Man movies. Spider-Man 3 in like 2006. That's the last one I've seen. I digress. I need to catch up. But I think I heard Spider-Man is the new movie is the best selling or grossing movie of all time ever out of anything. What the heck happened, dude? That must be one hell of a movie. Also, still shouting out that side order 100% that I got not too long ago by rocking the Oct banner. Let's see. I'm sorry to hear that. Sounds like you're having a better day today. Today was actually, today was kind of a pain in the ass day more than anything, but it's good. I'm like, you know what? No, this is how I take myself out of it, dude. I'm just playing Splatoon with my friends and enjoying this, and I'm not dumb enough to grab that Rainmaker. What's the challenge, by the way? What the, oh! What's the challenge? Fastest blaster. What does that do? Increase. I'm assuming it increases. Why do you have your chunks? We're in a monthly challenge. I didn't think we were allowed to have our chunks. What's going on here? I'm confused. All right. So what is the challenge? It's grab blasters and that's it? There's no silliness about it? Where's my silliness? Well, I got you, I guess. All right. I was going to say, I did my jump blast. There's no silliness. There's just only blasters, apparently. Let's see. It makes me sad I'm not on Palace with you. That's unfortunate. I am cool. I would love to have been on the same team for this one. There we go. But I did at least change my team because I was like, you know what? Blow them up! At least we have HP bars now. I know I'm not missing entirely. But either way, yeah, no, it would have been cool is I realized how many times I have gone with the same team over and over and over, and I'm like, we got to break that trend. Let's go Palace this time. I'm pretty sure I've got a loss coming here. All right, here we go. Watch out for the Rainmaker. Uh-oh. Gotcha. Goodbye. Watch out. I was not going to get away from that, was I? Let's see. Nito, I got a wrap. What do you got? It's been a lonely place out here in the Splatlands. Is that the name of the rap? Is it, we've been spending most of our time with squids and kids out here in the repping the Splatlands. Watch out, watch out, watch out. All right. I think you're protected. You're good. You're good too. No! I thought I got away from that. I was like, just keep dodging, just keep dodging. Yeah, so died. Nice. Anyways, what are you guys up to? Now that I know that the monthly challenge is really nothing super inspiring or particularly fun, and it's not that it's not fun, it's just I like silliness. I like when they go like, what if blasters did 10 times more damage? What if, you know, I'm riding my shark! Die! You forgot the die part. You forgot the die part! I thought I was gonna take him out. My bad. Let's see. I'm not the team feel bad. Let's see. I'm not feeling good. I'm sad. I'm not the team. I'm feeling bad. Fam, we got nothing but glad. Dodge. Because at the end of the day, we're playing Splatoon, and not only that, most of us are playing Raiders on the top of this. Where are you at? Where are you at? No! No, I am pretty far. Like, I'm very, very far. Not done, but very far into Raiders, which means that I will be streaming Raiders pretty soon. I think we died. Pretty sure that I've died a few times, and I'm pretty sure that's what that felt like. I think we might be dead. Yep. Makes me cry when I'm alone. Oof. Out there isolated on your theme park. A theme park by yourself is poetic in all the wrong ways. All right, Snowtastic changed your name. I hope I can see it. I hope I can find you. In fact, I'm going to try to find your locker, and then I'll know what you're... Well, no, there's usually a lag when you do that. All right. I was the overall splatter. If I was the overall splatter, randos, we got a problem. We got big problems. All right. Let's see what I'm looking for. Is it going to be Beachastic, or did you do what I did and bail on your 2024 team? Let's see. Can't find you. Can't find you. Can't find you. But I did find Mikado. Elizabeth, I know, is coming by because I saw her message like literally 5 minutes ago. My lucid dreams are catching up. Just chilling home all alone as a wolf. Very poetic. But that's the thing, is that wolves are usually not alone. They rely on each other. They are bonded for life and in the pack. Alphas, as it turns out, might be wrong. It turns out we were wrong about how the science on that works. But the pack thing is still true. All right, Strawberry Dude, let's go. I don't know who this is, but ride or die for life with the randos. All right, so the other thing that I've got going on here is that... there we go. I'm going to finish up Pokemon. I have to finish one last recording, and I haven't done that either. So I appreciate anybody that watches, because like my views are literally very, very, very low, and I'm just like, man, I'm having the time of my life. I wish everyone knew how much fun I was having with this Raiders and Zelda and Pokemon. Like, dude, I'm finally recording all these gameplays. I'm like, yes. But I think my channel's not known for gameplays anymore. It's known for shiny hunting and live streaming Splatoon. So I was like, you know what? Screw it. We're going to keep partying by myself if I have to. I appreciate anybody that gives me the time of their day, because this is where my passion lies, even if I'm dead. Even if I'm gone. My friend's not on my team. I fell off. That's very, very haiku feeling there. Hey, when in doubt, count on the servers to save you, man. This is how we do it. Why fight a fair fight when I can cheat and cheese? There we go. All right, let's do one of these. Yep, red shark. Shark, go in. Shark, kill. No, how? You shot through that? I thought I was gonna be okay. Rapid blaster. It must have hit me with the radius, the blast radius on the side there. I thought I was safe. I was like, I'm gonna stay down and low and try to get him to run out of ink and then mess with him a little bit. But all right, well, whatever. You guys were probably gonna destroy us. Now look at you, getting wiped out. Sucks to be you. Your teammate bailed on you. Ride or die? Yeah, right. He just rode. You get to do the dying part. All right, let's try to at least keep myself in good spirits here as I pretty much get carried. Not by skill, but like by luck. I went for the shark, man. I didn't get to hit the shark, so I'm not gonna lose too much. But I did go for the shark. I was hoping, because I'm like, I think I might suck with the blaster, man. Maybe Luna Blaster's where it is at, but then I lose my shark. Oh crap. Oh crap. Well, that sucks. Might end up in doubt. Then I say, go all out. Care not at my expense. When we meet on the battlefield, I want you to look for victory even against your friends. May the better man win. Be it on this day, be it in this life, we try. Do I want to grab the Rainmaker? Yeah. Nito says Rainmaker's mine. All right, back up. All right, back up again. Come on. I'm gonna destroy you. Die. Uh-oh. Ink back, ink back, ink back. No! I didn't think the ink back was gonna make it that far, man. This wrap over. Mic drop. You got, you dropped your bars, and then you hit the road, jump in the big gray Cadillac, drive down the street, big pimp, and let's go. They lost the Rainmaker, and they're dead. All right, well, no complaints here. I have to achieve what I failed to do. I have to defend my honor. I have to, come on. We're good. All it took was a DC, and then I'm good to go. As it turns out, fighting a fair fight is foolish. You might as well end up on top. Take the leaderboard by all means necessary, like capitalizing on a 3v4. This guy's splatting. He knows what's up. Anyways, guys, yeah, Splatoon Raiders, I'm coming in for that. Oh god, 0-6. We're not gonna look at that. All we're gonna do is change weapons and go with something that maybe I'm just having problems with the super scope. But dude, with Raiders, I'm like I'm knocking on the door of doing some streams for that, and I'm thinking this is where I'm at with this so far. No, I'm not gonna do that. Let's go. What am I gonna go? What do I want to go? I have to decide. I was thinking Luna Blaster. Yeah, you know what? All right, let's go with the Order Replica. In fact, you know what? I'm not cool with this gear. I'm gonna switch and die a horrible, horrible death. But honestly, let's do it. I have not used this since I got it, so I am doing the Pearl Drone right now, dude. I have not gotten this since I acquired it. Oh, these guys didn't even want me, man. You know what? Fine. I'll party by myself. I'm going to go over here and I'm going to rock it, man. I'm going to open a bottle. I'm going to turn up the music. I'm going to party by myself. But either way, so win this splat for me. Splatfest for me. Promise. I pledge to you that I will give it all of my effort and then some. But at the same time, I also won the last Splatfest by throwing... Was it 3 or 2? I think it was 3 100x matches. Yeah, I think it was 3. I threw 3 100x matches. That was horrible and fun. I enjoyed that that happened, but at the same time, it's like, maybe you guys don't want me on your team fighting. I'm actually kind of doing work to prevent the wins. As it turns out, my randos all left me. So since that's gonna be how it is, and I think one of them's on the other team now. He is. So you know what? Fine. That's your little devil horns. You can do it however you want. I'm coming in with a Luna Blaster, and I have a Pearl Drone headband that does not have any chunks. So what do you got? I'm guessing nothing. I was not that close. I thought I was just far enough away, man. I didn't think I was that close. All right, my bad. Also, I'm going to use that stupid tether, and I'm not exactly somebody that should be using that. That's for somebody that's really, really good and skilled with, like, cheeky little plays. All right, throw that up there. Till the team gets out here. Just keep throwing bombs, and I guess I ate a bomb of my own. That's my bad. They have the Rainmaker. I was going to say, when are they going to just pull the trigger and kill us, you know? All right. I am cool. You stay cool. You fight hard, and I will pledge this Splatfest to you. If it's the last thing I do is... I will at least try my best to win the Splatfest, even if it means that I must give up my pride in the process. We'll fight dirty if we have to over here on Team Palace. All right, let's back up a little bit. Tether! Ah! That thing is so slow, I forgot. I was going to try and get out of there. I was like, all right, maybe if I run. Nah, he got it. All right, maybe Tether was a bad idea. Luna Blaster, not so bad idea. Tether, terrible idea. When does the Splatfest start, by the way? Is that 20 minutes or an hour 20? I'm pretty sure it's... No, what am I talking about? It's 20 minutes. It's definitely 20 minutes, right? No, wait a minute. Yeah, it starts at 7 o'clock. That's when the Splatfest starts. I'm 33% sure. Why am I the overall splatter? Dude, I don't even know what I'm doing. Luna Blaster. If there was another option of a kit that I had with me, I would go with that, but I don't think there is. There is. Give me the Luna Blaster Neo. That's where I need to be. That matches my aesthetic a lot more right now. Look at this guy. He doesn't know what he's doing, dude. This is a guy that has absolutely 1.5 brain cells firing at any given moment when it comes to this Splatfest thing. Don't worry. We're not at the Splatfest yet. I have not thrown a single match yet. The multiplayer matches have not gone in my favor, but you know what? It wasn't that long ago that I literally just had a Splatfest that involved a 333x win. So yeah, I also had 3. I think maybe it was 2 actually. Maybe it was 2 with the last Splatfest. I can't remember exactly, but I'm thinking it might have been only 2. Yeah, because I remember the first night I got 1 and we threw it, and then the second night I came back for Retribution and I threw that too. My bad. I keep fighting the same guy. The girl with the devil horns. I'm switching weapons. I'm trying everything I can against her, but it ain't working. When she was on my team, no problem. But as she switched her stuff too. All right. Hey, I'm game for this, man. I'm game for this. We're just warming up for the Splatfest by playing weapons that I'm terrible with. that's how we get started because, I mean, if I'm already accustomed to playing terrible... Oh, wait. What am I doing? These are fizzies. Let's throw the fizzy over there. Nice. Nope, not nice. Not over there. All right, here's what I'm going to do. Hey, look at this guy go. He blew him up. Nice. Ah, I hit you, but it was not a direct shot, so I did not kill. All right, let's try it again. Doing the monthly challenge right before Splatfest should be a ritual. They should do that every single time. That makes perfect sense to do. I mean, imagine that's just a little thing that happens every single time, and you know that right before the Splatfest drops, you're going to be doing monthly challenges. No! I think that would be a fun way to do it, especially the silly ones. I would love to see more of the silly ones. I don't know why we're not doing those right now, man. The bomb ones were funny when splat bombs were like a quarter cost, so everybody's throwing bombs all the time. That was good. And I love the rollers and brushes being twice as fast. That one's absolutely hilarious every time. All right, yeah, I gotta watch out. She's got her special. All right, here we go. I was gonna say, I might be able to kill you. All right, let's go. No! Shot with a blaster, I can't turn. Hammer time failed me again. Ah, the stamper. Never stopped letting me down. All right, let's see what you got. All right, we're gonna throw fizzies. And screw it, just spam fizzies. Throw the fizzies. Yeah, see? Double kill. See, I know how to cheese it. No! Shot me right before I could get started. Oh, you shot me with the Rainmaker? I didn't even know you had the Rainmaker. I wasn't paying too much attention, apparently. All right, well, you know what? That's fine. Yeah, what do you think of that? Gotcha. You're safe. We're safe. Devil Horns girl is not going to take my life this time. Nah, I got her. Yeah, look at this guy go. All right, are they resetting the Rainmaker or are they taking it manually? Looks like they're taking it manually. All right, well, that's fine. Let's get started. All right, throw the fizzy. All right, here we go. Here we go. I'm going to give you guys a booyah so you know that I'm on board. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get some ink. I'm going to throw that there. I got to get some range on them because there's so many of them. Whoops. Throw that there. Throw that there, and let's get in. Let's go. Uh-oh. I never get anywhere with that thing, dude. Go, take the Rainmaker. You made it 4.5 feet. I'm very impressed. All right. Now, you know what? That's not great, but throw that, and let's get some fizzies going. They're throwing bombs anyways. I mean, you might as well. If you're going to throw your fizzies, or if you're going to throw your bombs, uh-oh. Hang on. Dropping all their specials. Throw fizzies. Fizzies when they're dropping specials is like the best thing in the world to do. All right, here we go. A little bit more. Uh-oh. Nope. All right. Well, I've got my hammer, so. Finally, I got a kill with the stamper. Got you. All right, let's go. Throw that. All right, back up. Back up a lot. That's not how much I wanted to back up, actually. I was just in case someone came down here to try and skunk me one. No! I meant to jump and shoot! Why did I stand there and take it? I took one on the chin, man. That wasn't where that was supposed to go. All right. Hopefully, I got to give a shout out to Nights guy out there who is running a Splatoon tournament right now. I did not have the opportunity thanks to the obligations I had at work. I got shot by Devil Horns. Yep, she got me again. The obligations at work, man, this week was really, it was a rough one. And I kind of knew that it was going to come down to a lot of important stuff happening today that I had to try to make progress. It's not done. I can't say I finished it. But there was a lot of development stuff going on that we really needed to grind on, and we did, and we worked hard on it, and I got a lot of things done this week that had to be done, and samples and things that got sent out that had to be sent out, but missed the tournament, couldn't participate. If it was going, I probably would be finishing up right about now. No, because there's no way I would have made it in the grand finals, dude. I would have bid it. I would have bid it, and then I would have started my stream here. So Splat Assister at 9 and 8. You know, I was the #1 killer on the team at like 2 and 5, but then I killed 9, and that's not good enough. Wow. All right, let's see what the score was. Let me see what I got. 16, 17. No wonder I didn't get anywhere. And we lost. "16 and 17 kills, and we lost. Yikes. Sometimes you can only do so much. That said, at least I don't have to worry about Devil Horn Girl anymore. I have fought her 3 times, and I think I've teamed with her once. Every single match so far of the monthly challenge, I've had to endure her. Now, when she was a teammate, great, but she was also really good, so I had to be careful. And I wasn't careful. I died. All right, here we go. By the way, guys, thank you very much. I see that there are... Oh, I got him. I knew it. There are likes on the stream, and I appreciate you guys took the time to do that. Thank you for doing that, guys. I value every like because I don't get a huge... There's not a huge populace around here, you know? So each and every one of you that take the time to do that, I really do appreciate it. All right. Decent start. I got a couple kills there. They got the Rainmaker. Let's see if we can do this. Hey, Corey! Court Calloway, how are you doing? And welcome to the stream. I have jumped ship. Finally, I'm not just repeating my old Splatfest theme, even though I was running back the highlights because I had a lot of Splatfest wins at the start. It's actually... Uh-oh. I ran into the Rainmaker goalpost. At the start, I had probably... I might have had... Dude, I might have had the best record in all of Splatoon, honestly. I was undefeated for like 7 Splatfests. Either way, I decided that running back all the highlights is not where I wanted to be. I decided, you know what? I enjoyed Team Beach. Of course I enjoyed Team Beach, but now I have jumped ship to Team Palace. I still honor Team Beach by imagining a palace sand on the thumbnail. A palace of sand, where I can enjoy both the beach and the palace. Not only that, but I also had a palace sand hunt, one of my shiny hunts on my channel, so I'm kind of remembering that too. A little bit of honors to all of it, you know? Okay, I guess we just trade. I picked my own team on the Splatfest. Right on, what team you got? Last Splatfest was, it was crazy. I had a really good time last Splatfest. What was weird about it, though, was I lost 2 100Xs. I think I had a nice amount of losing sprees. I can't believe he killed me. What was that? You shot me with an S-Blast? I didn't even get close. I'm on Team Theme Park. All right, that's the one that I have not picked. I was on Fry's team the last time that... In fact, every single time Fry has won in like the last 1.5 to 2 years, I have been on Fry's team. But either way, with this, the last one that I was on that Fry actually won was Team Ship, and I thought it was a sinking ship, but as it turns out, it was Fry actually winning a Splatfest. So if today you should be victorious, or this weekend you should be victorious, I kind of feel bad that I won't be there for it if Theme Park actually takes it. I think Big Man takes it. I think Big Man almost always takes it at this point. It's kind of almost ridiculous how Big Man is pretty much always a sweeper on this. But that said, I would love to be there for Theme Park, but Palace was calling my name. Theme Park's a good one too. I mean, Theme Park was a good pick because I like the color scheme. I like the idea of Fry getting another Splatfest win because she was going like she went. I think it was the year without Fry, a year of no Splatfest wins. But then, yeah, I was gonna say I gotta back up a little bit. There you go. Fry may have gone a year without Splatfest wins. Uh-oh. No! I can't believe I missed. I thought I shot you in the back of the head. How? But either way, she's still down so many Splatfests when it comes to overall record that I never complain with seeing Fry actually win, especially with a good theme. Theme Park, I'm the only person alive. What the heck? It was just me for a second there. All right, well, I'm going to throw that. I'm going to reset that Rainmaker. All right, there we go. Because it was close enough to them, and I didn't have any teammates. Let's throw these and harass them. Here we go. Throw those fizzies. Come on. Come on. Get those fizzies. There we go. Here we go. Got you. No! What killed me? Ah, I got hit by that. It's a challenge. Sunny Flapjacks. I'm kind of disappointed in this because the monthly challenge, right? It should be whimsical, and I don't like the non-whimsical ones where they just force you all to play the same weapon or the same class of weapons. That's fun. I get it. It's a break from the norm, but dude, I like when gravity's messed up. I like that guy's dead. I like when rollers move at double speed, you know? I think that it should be a Splatfest tradition that they run the monthly challenge before the start of the Splatfest, every single Splatfest. And make it a good one. Bombs Away one was pretty funny. That was actually... I wish I could go back and see where I did that. That was also one of them that happened right before the Splatfest. So the Splatfest started... Nice. The Splatfest started right after the monthly challenge, and it was the bombs one. That one was great. I just don't remember what stream that was. I guess I could try and look for it, because how many Splatfests have there been, you know? But either way, I wish they would do this every time. Monthly challenge right before Splatfest goes live. Hey, Hyper says, hey, Nito, just going to do some work on other things and then hop on later. Hyper, how are things coming along? 12 and 9? What? Who's this guy with a Luna Blaster? I don't even have chunks on my equipment. I put it on because I have never used the equipment before from the side order finish. So I was like, look, I'm getting my chunks right now. And this guy's going 12 and 9? Who's this? Let's see. Where was I at? So you got Team Theme Park out there. Got a couple of theme parkers. I Am Cool was Theme Park. And Sunny Flapjack says, I made a TikTok of me suffering through this challenge at 6 in the morning. That's rough, buddy. Do you want to come with me? Does anybody want to play the monthly challenge with me by chance? If you guys want to, or if not, I can do some turf war if anybody wants to play. If you want to play. Otherwise, I think Splatfest... I don't know. Does Splatfest go live in 7 minutes at the conclusion of the monthly challenge? Or is it an hour? I don't know. I didn't check where we're at because... No, it has to be 7 o'clock. We haven't hit daylight savings yet, so... yeah, so that at daylight savings, it'll move to 6 o'clock. My time, anyways. So, yeah, we got 7 minutes left. So, pretty much, I'm eating dinner, but I'll join after. All right. I'm gonna back out and just keep doing a little bit of the blaster work here because I'm pretty sure we're just burning up the clock a little bit here, guys. It's almost time. I don't think it's 8 o'clock. I don't remember it being 8 o'clock. That said, I was telling everybody earlier, I had not a rough time. Life is not rough. So with the things that have happened this week, I have no right to complain. So I will gripe is that I don't feel that life sucks. What I feel is that life sucked me down. My energy is just like, ugh. Every time I was getting home from work this week and thinking about what I've got to look forward to the next day at work, just a lot of energy draining. So it's not that everything sucks and everything is bad. What it is just a lot of ugh. Daylight savings is 7. All right, we have an hour before we start the Splatfest. My bad. All right, so we'll do the monthly challenge, and then I can jump into some turf war, and depending on how many people come by, maybe we do some private battles. Or salmon run is always an option, guys. I'm game for everything. I'm down for anything because we've got an hour to burn before the Splatfest. I don't know why I was thinking it was 7 o'clock possibly, and then 6 o'clock, but I can't remember. I can't get my stuff straight. That said, Splatoon Raiders. So Raiders, I'm very, very, very close. I'm gonna record in the morning, and I'm probably gonna finish the game in the morning if I had to guess. So I will be streaming Raiders really, really soon. We'll see where it takes us. I think Raiders is, man, I'm just spamming these because I can't get close with yeah, throw that there. I can't get close with the blaster because if I get close, it's just it's a numbers game. You know, we all have blasters. You know what I think? You know what I think? I'm gonna show you what I think. Well, oh, whoops. Hang on. Yeah, what do you think of this? Die! All right, that's you. Next. They broke through the checkpoint. I was trying to stop them, and I failed. All right, my bad. I guess my hammer could have been a little more accurate. Then again, all of everything I do could be more accurate. Somehow I'm surviving through raiders quite nicely. There's been a few blips. Not gonna lie, guys, there's been a few blips. Gotcha. Goodbye. Double kill. Look at Nito go. Oh, crap. That's no good. I did not realize what you were doing over there. I thought you were just blasting. It turns out you were bazooka-ing. All right, that's fine. You know what I kind of wish that this game had, now that I think about it? Well, there's two things I was talking about, and I'm just rehashing thoughts that were going through my head already. The first one that I wish was that we had guided missiles. I think that would be so fun. Guided missiles is a lost art, and I love the idea of guided missiles. That sucks. I saw where he was going, too. I don't know why I didn't follow him. So imagine that you can't get splatted, or maybe you do get splatted. Maybe you're in maybe a guided missile is extremely OP and powerful at the cost of you are abandoning your own body, and at the cost of your own life, you can still control the guided missile. I think that would be really fun. I would love a guided missile. So that should be in Splatoon. The second thing is that I was talking about the game Fortnite. Fortnite is a game that I previously would never touch. I think I could almost be talked into it nowadays. And one of the things that I did commit, there is a stipulation out there that I said, you know what? There is one character that if they make it into Fortnite, I would actually legitimately, by my words and on this day, the words coming out of my mouth, I would honor them all day, every day, no exception. If the guy was added to Fortnite. The time I said that, it was, we were getting musical crossovers, because Fortnite now has more crossovers than even Smash Bros. Uh-oh, this ain't looking good. So it was like, all right, since they're doing musical crossovers, I will legitimately play Fortnite if the guy from Disturbed, come on, gotcha, goodbye. All right, you guys are super lucky. I saved you. I saved you with a freaking triple kill. Now get out there and let's do something, man. Let's make this world a better place. Let's do it. Let's go have some fun. Death. Gotcha. Let's go. Let's go. I have aura, guys. I have aura. You cannot stop this guy. Everybody dies. All right. Look at this, man. I have brought this back solo. I got aura and brought this back. You know what? I'm feeling good. Give me that Rainmaker. Let's go. Nah, well, that was very short-lived, wasn't it? I killed somebody, but still. We were at the very last second. Literally, they were about to win. I blasted them out of the sky, grabbed that Rainmaker. Well, I didn't grab the Rainmaker, but I guided the Rainmaker in with my hammer, and that whole drive, dude, I can take credit for that whole drive. I feel good about that. Maybe I should have been in Nights Guy's tournament after all. He was holding a tournament today, and I was not able to attend because I was going to see if I could leave work early, and there was just way too much very important stuff going on over at work. I mean, I literally just couldn't. There's just really important crap going on. Okay, you know what? Gotcha. All right, who else? So I was not able to do it, but maybe I was on it, man. All right, let's go. Guide me in, guys. There we go. All right, we got the Booyah Bombs. No, watch out. No! I was going to try, man. I was going to try. Remaining one. Well, overtime is not favoring us right now. Magical Raven! It is good to see you, Raven. How are you doing? And welcome to the stream. I'm basically letting go of the daily gripes and the stresses of work. And it feels good because it was a long work week, man. It was a really long one. Grab it. All right. My mind, my body, my soul, I take you. Ah, did he kill him? He did. I was trying to defend my teammate. Anyways, so what I was going to say, though, is with Fortnite getting all of these ads, back when I said that if the guy from Disturbed gets added in, then I would actually legitimately play Fortnite for that one singular reason. However, the statement that goes with that is that the gorillas were added to Fortnite. Yay! I go down! Feels good. I'm in the loser rank. What? How is this still going? It should be over. I guess I'll see if I can squeeze one more match out for the monthly challenge. Anyways, the gorillas. Dude, the gorillas style would make for like the perfect underground, like Damp Socks, the underground band in, it's not really, well, yeah, I guess the underground group that's in, oh, wait a minute, am I off the time zones here? I might be off the time zones, guys. That's what's going on. Fastest Blaster isn't done yet. I'm sorry. My Switch 2 somehow got onto my old time zone back in Chicago. So I thought that I fixed that. I thought I was on my Eastern time. No, that's what's going on here, guys. I did not know the Switch 2 got put on. I don't know how I let that happen, but I let that happen. It must have migrated over somehow because I didn't want to put it on that time. I was just always blowing off the time change. Oh, God. It's just me. It's just me and myself, and I will carry the team on my shoulders. There will be one set of footprints in the sand because you will be on my shoulders, but instead, as it turns out, there's only blood in the sand. Raven, blood on the sand, blood on the plow, and a throne of glass. And a house of glass and everything else. All right, let's go. Anyways, so the Gorillas, I think they should have made a Gorillas-style video for Damp Socks or an underground band. Dude, imagine the Gorillas style of... oh, crap, oh, crap, oh, crap. That's not exactly what I meant to do, but okay. Hey, guys, I'm going the wrong way, so just move. Move, move, move. It's better than dying. Die! Oh, what the heck? That was way too, like, all over the place. Even I surprised them in my panic. You can tell they didn't know what to do because I didn't know what to do. Anyways, I think the Gorillas would make a really good style with a Splatoon. Like, that would just... If Damp Socks had, like, a music video posted and it was in the style of the Gorillas, oh, my God. Now, obviously, I don't think you can just do that. I'm pretty sure that there are copyrights and intellectual properties and things that you can't do, but whatever. Somebody should do it. Just don't use AI to do it. Find an animator and, like, do a pet project together. Don't do Gen AI. Screw that. All right, die! Everybody die! You know what? Everybody... Ah, crap. I was trying to kill that thing before the wave breaker caught me. Hyper says even... Oh, really? Look at that. I didn't know. Five Nights at Freddy's comes to Fortnite, huh? So, how the hell does that work, though? You just play Freddy Fazbear? Oh, by the way, who was the Nintendo character that came to Fortnite? I saw that they had hinted that Nintendo was going to give a character to Fortnite, and, I mean, Nintendo doesn't give anybody to anything. But either way, they were going to give somebody, and I forgot they were going to announce that. Who was it? Who did Nintendo allow to cross over into Fortnite? There's no way it's going to be like Mario or somebody like that. All right, go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. All right, throw that there, and let's go. Oh, no, 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 no. Well, that sucks. Anyways, I was just curious. I just realized, you know what? Yeah, throw that, and let's go. All right, back up, back up. Let's see, 8 p.m. is when the maps change. Yeah, I'm on the wrong time zone. I have everything set to Central, so that's on me. My bad. No wonder I'm so confused. All right, die. Got you in the face. I'm getting better with the blaster, guys. Be proud of me. I'm getting like a ton of kills. I'm actually... Well, wait a minute. That doesn't count. It's Rainmaker. Kills don't count in Rainmaker because you can get like a triple kill because everyone's going for the Rainmaker at the same time. That's not a skill kill. That's a skunk kill. Gotcha. No, I didn't get you. All right, doesn't matter. I need ink. Not only that, but half these kills don't count. I'm just standing there throwing fizzy bombs. Like, that's just absolute... that's cowardice. And you know what? I don't care. Aha! I'm proud. Raven, I am proud that I am not... you know what, Raven? This is not cowardice. This is strategy. That's what I'm doing here. All right, everybody dies. I got my hammer, and I got my positive attitude. Let's go. Die. What? Never mind, Raven. That was foolish. Let's see. Can't remember. I'll check. Let's see. Oh, the Splatoon... Or the Splatoon, jeez. Oh, God. Imagine that Splatoon made it into Fortnite. That would be crazy. And impossible. There's no way. There's no way they're letting somebody like that. Samus is off limits. Mario is off limits. Stuff like that. There's no way. It's going to be somebody like... Fire Emblem is off limits, of course. You know what? Give it. Let's go. Rainmaker is mine. Die. Throw that there, and let's go, let's go. Chum the waters. Ah, didn't make it, did I? All right, let's see. It's a character called Bastion. Sebastian, the Jamaican crab? Bastion. All right, so yeah, that's what I figured would happen. It's somebody, I'm not saying it's a nobody. That's a very ignorant thing to say, is like somebody that's It's just somebody smaller than their main IP. But still, it was like, I guess, you know what? They're taking a step in the right direction. Oh, you little jerk. Look what you did. You reset the Rainmaker. Uh-oh. All right, watch out, watch out. Come on. Die. It was me and only me. I hope that we made it further than they did. I think, yeah, they never rushed it back. We got this. We totally got this. Yeah. Nice. Anybody want to join me in the monthly challenge, by the way? For some reason, I'm feeling good now that I'm actually getting kills. Looks like a Link knockoff, to be honest. And you know what? They're allowed to knock off Link because Link is 35, 40 years old now. Oh, 40, actually. Yeah, 40. Link, are you? Yeah, you're 40. I'm positive. Hey, look at me. Monthly challenge power. Go back up. 40. I'm going to say Link Legend of Zelda is a 40-year anniversary, not the 35. Either way, they're allowed to do that because, one, it's their character, and two, Link is awesome and deserves knockoffs. Flattery comes in the form of its sincerest mimicry. All right, let's see. Anyways, Raven, how's Summer Nights treating you? Summer Nights for me is dwindling, guys. I've got about a month left of summer, and then I'm going to have probably the first frost will happen usually mid-October. That's if things go normal. Right now, there's a climate conundrum, an event, a meteorological event. It is, you may have heard of it. It's a little thing called an El Nino, but this one is a special one. It's a super El Nino. El Ninos usually make my weather better, honestly. Less snow, less intensity, less precipitation, and not only that, but in terms of Doppler, it's usually less storms and cold in general. So I'm gonna have a mild winter if things go as normal, especially for a super El Nino. That's and it's it's pretty concerning, honestly, because the rest of the world does not agree with me. The rest of the world gets pounded where I'm getting very mild winter. So, but either way, yeah, my summer is dwindling, my friends. All right, give me that Rainmaker. Let's go. All right, guys, I'm taking it in. I'm taking it in. You cannot stop me. Let's go. Mine. I can't aim, though. It doesn't matter. It's too late, sleep. I already got the Rainmaker in. Snowtastic jumping in. I still got to see what your theme name is because I don't know if you're theme park, palace, or beach. I know you used to be Beach-astic, and I was there with you, but I bailed on my beach team. I've decided it's time to not just run up the highlights. Oh, yeah, you want to do this? Die. Take that, Arca, or Omega. You have two Omegas. You have a capital Omega and a lowercase Omega. I don't even know. Just give me that. Rainmaker, let's go. Kill him. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Go, 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 go. All right, we're good, we're good, we're good. Go, 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 go. Run it, run it, run it, run it. Go. Ugh. Take that, fools. Runaway Nito. I had no idea what I was doing, but somehow I got the win, man. That's called capitalizing on your resources. I live in a state where we get hurricanes like crazy. That, no blizzard is ever going to put me through that kind of level. Although, I did actually experience a hurricane, a Great Lakes hurricane at one point. But it didn't hit me. I was safe. Actually, it didn't even come close to me, so I can't say I experienced it at all. But that said, I hope that you don't get any major hurricanes. We haven't really had much of an active hurricane season as of late. So, cross your fingers. I don't want anything bad to happen to you. Raven says, don't want winter or holidays to come. Just smooth and bob and weave and flow and ebb and flow down the river of summer forever. Alas, there is no such thing as perfect weather, although there are a couple areas that are pretty close to perfect weather, but nobody gets a free lunch, put it that way. You got to give and you got to take. You got to cash in chips and you got to play chips. I hate ads, especially law stuff. What did you say? I had ads. Well, the first thing I say is I lowered ads as much as I can, so I hate that you're getting them. It's like my videos. Dude, I post an hour and 40-minute long edit for Splatoon Raiders, right? And somebody tells me, oh yeah, I got an ad right off the bat, like right away, because I always say, yeah, I try not to place ads until like 15 minutes into the video, and then I only do maximum 4 or 5 ads for anything over an hour. Pre-hour, I usually do 2 to 3. And I'm like, what do you mean you're getting ads right at the start? I told it not to do that. So it just tells, I tell it to do one thing and it doesn't give a damn, dude. It just lets me float. But Palace-tastic is what we're going to go with. It doesn't say that, but that's because there's not enough characters in the game. Palace-tastic, a.k.a. we're on the team together. We're teammates. Let's go. Ride or die. That's what we're going to do. We're going to take this thing all the way to the win. I'm going to redeem myself after the last Splatfest was very, very painful. Gogeta, my friend. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you for Friday Night Splash. Let's see. Sunny Flapjack says, I think the last bad one that hit us was Hurricane Ian 4 years ago. Oh, you know what? I remember that one, actually. Yeah, I remember hearing about that because I have a friend that's in Florida, and she got flooded, dude. It was pretty bad. It wasn't horrible, like flooded, houses totaled, that kind of thing, but certainly, yeah, she had problems. Florida is pretty rough. And you know what? I gotta be honest, guys. I'm kind of glad that I left Chicago because you should see the weather down there this season. Holy crap. Have you ever even heard of the term meteotsunami? I used to be a meteorology major in college, and even I forgot that that exists. Now, to be fair, that's kind of not fair. That didn't happen in Chicago. That happened in Wisconsin. But still, that tells you, I shot you in the face. Your eye is on your left big toe. Why are you still alive? How dare you? Let's see. I don't hate winters, just the holidays. The holidays can especially be like, it's almost bad how there is literally seasonal depression and holiday depression. A lot of people, the holidays are just as rough as for some people they are celebratory, you know? I mean, sometimes I don't like having the fact, like, for me, right? For me, travel is the most dangerous during the holidays. That's the, well, okay, no, please tell me, no, I didn't get him. You know what's good? Everybody dies. Well, no, I'm everybody. Good to meet you. For me, it's like traveling in the holidays. It's like, come on, man. Why can't Christmas be like in the middle of June when the roads are fine and there's no snow and like all that crap, you know? It's nice for Instagram. It's nice for movies. It's a pain in the ass when I have to navigate horrible weather to get to my family, you know, for the holidays. All right, let's do this. All for inventing our own holidays, say aye. How about, what do you guys think? Should we throw massive house parties for Splatoon Day and Mario Day? I mean, literally, they're only 3 days apart. Oh, whoa, chickens. Chickens, what came first? Oh, God, chicken or the egg? My face came first, and then the explosion. All right, run. No, you don't. Oh, I can't even get this thing reset. I should have dumped. I'll just dump it. Grab it and dump it. That's what we're going to do. Can you join me? Gogeta, you are welcome to join me. Snowtastic, I'm going to back out of this room, and uh-oh. Gotcha! Again! Last second. Not today. All right, hold on. Move. No, I wanted to... Okay, well, this time for sure. Yeah, I was going to say, they got a shield up. You guys should have seen anybody that just rolled in, dude. I had one hell of a play. We did not win, but they literally were in the air to put the Rainmaker on the final pedestal. I shot them, killed them, and guided that Rainmaker almost to their second pedestal. I was like, dude, look at me go. I had like 14 kills and everything. Now I know why you guys play Blaster. But it doesn't count because it's Rainmaker, which means that, one, a lot of my kills, it's just positioning. People are all standing around the Rainmaker, you shoot them in the face. That's not outplaying somebody, that's just right place, right time. All right, Gogeta, come on in. But then there's the other part of where I'm getting all my scummy kills is I'm throwing fizzies, and that's just me skunking them. That's not a skilled play, that's spamming. So, but you know what? I'm getting kills. Yeah. Raven says I'd be scared to travel during bad weather. Hey, I'm not enthusiastic about it, put it that way. I try to make sure that if it is snowing like crazy, I got nothing to do with that, you know? Let's see. I've had friends around here that they went out of town, came back, and there's like they'll come back for the holidays or from the holidays, and you'll have like 3 feet of snow sitting there in the driveway. And I've offered to help. I really have. I've offered to help some people like, hey, do you want me to take care of your driveway? No, it'll be fine. It's all good. Thank you. You're a good friend. They get back and it's like, oh my God. And I'm out. I'm asleep by the time I get a text. So it's like, hey, I told you I'd help. All right, Gogeta, we're good to go whenever you're ready to go. Holidays about not having to see family. You don't want to see, but you're forced to. My philosophy is very, what do you want to call it? Tribal. Very tribal. You pick your family, you know? You can pick your own blood family, but you can also pick non-blood family. Basically, you should be able to spend time around the people you want to. If your family sucks, bye. You know what I mean? Not always easy, depending on what country you're from and all that. Sunny Flapjack says, one of my friend's houses got completely totaled. That is wild. I have never had to say the statement that, in a match I'm coming. All right, no worries. Palace-tastic and myself are waiting for you. I have never had to use the phrase, my house got totaled. Let's see. Friend's house got totaled. She's been homeless with her siblings since then. I mean, not to get political, but where the hell is the government? Take care of your citizens, man. That, or force insurance companies to take care of your citizens. You shouldn't be homeless. If you had a home and then it got wiped out, you should get put up somewhere. Then again, I also know somebody that chose not homeless. Well, I guess it was homelessness. I know somebody that chose homelessness. He's a little older than I am, so it was easier because he's got like 15 years on me. But he chose homelessness after his own kids grew up and moved out. He chose homelessness on purpose. But it really wasn't truly homelessness. It was camper life. But, I mean, he was tired of home ownership and taxes, got a camper, and off he goes into the sunset. I also saw him recently, and he literally, like, looks like he could arm wrestle The Rock. I'm like, dude, what happened? That's some serious protein right there. I thought I was working out. Nope. Drop in the bucket. Thank you guys who took the time to leave a like on my stream, by the way. I see that number went up, and if you took the time to do that, you know I have to take the time to thank you for doing that. You guys honor me with your time. You honor me with playing tonight, because at the end of the day, I'm not a super popular YouTuber. So, every single person that takes the time and takes the gamble on this small YouTuber, you guys didn't have to, but you chose to, and I thank you for your time. I thank you for the good memories. Let's see, they don't always help now. They never help. There's also backpacking people. That's kind of what he is. That's really what he is. He loves hiking, and backpacking is pretty accurate for him. So, now, I don't think he's still doing that, but, he got divorced from his wife, but it wasn't a bad divorce. So he's, like, welcome back in his own house. And I believe he might be back there and living in the basement again, but I don't really know. But he's happy. I mean, he's absolutely happy. But yeah, probably for like 5 years, he didn't have a house. He's how I found out that Walmart Corporation apparently welcomes people to park all night in their parking lots. Look at these guys coming in here, you freaking... hey, Palace-tastic, you're fitting in with the... You're not a double agent, are you? Is that... There's Agent 3, Agent 4, Agent 8, and Double Agent? Is that what's going on here? You have Snowtastic as your banner still, and so do they. Alright, you pre-made jerks. This is what you're gonna get. Die! Alright, here we go. Well, there goes the rando. He's dead. Come on. Come on, fizzies. We're all using blasters. I know they can't escape. Alright, well, that's, I did not see him. Sparky, the Splatana using Splatana Stamper user. Yeah, I'm gonna stamp all over your face. Let's see. There's traffic when everyone waits for the last minutes to travel. There is that too. That's why I always try to get a leg up on travel times by making sure that I'm not traveling at like prime time. And a lot of that is, you see a lot of that with like people with kids, because first the kids have to wait till they're actually done with school, and the parents have to usually take time off of work that's, oh crap, synchronized between both parents, versus I can just be like, yeah, man, this guy's killed me twice. I can just be like, you know what? Yeah, give me 3 days sooner than what everyone else is getting, and I'll hit the road and the highway, and like, I won't have problems. But yeah, there was 1 year, man. Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! Circles. What? How are you not dead? Is it because I didn't jump shoot you? Ah. All right. So apparently, I knew that jump shots get the bigger radius, but well, this sucks. All right. Well, don't let him. Don't let him. Here we go. Did I kill him? I did not. All right, that's fine. That's fine. You know, I'm new to this weapon. You got to give me some break-in time. Fighting a bunch of like randos doesn't count because they might also all be new to their weapons as well. But these guys were pre-made. They knew what was up. They knew what they were doing. There was also some anarchy banners in there. They knew what they were doing. I was a noob. And let's be honest, there's only one weapon I'm not a noob with. So sip of coffee. 1 in 4, baby. 1 in 4. All right. Pearl, get off my head. I'm gonna have to do something else. I haven't decided what I'm gonna do, but it's not gonna be the headband. What else do I have? Although you know what? I haven't used this yet. Yeah, let's do that. And for this t-shirt, let's get that off, and we'll do that. Perfect. All right, let's go. Representing that side order, man, because this is the first Splatfest post side order finish. So I finished side order, 100%ed it, felt good, loved it, and I'm on to Raiders. Raiders is absolutely amazing. Here's the thing that I'm wondering. Do you guys think, we've already seen that the splatter shot, the bottle, the detergent splatter shot, or the glass bottle, I don't remember which one it was, one of those weapons for beating Splatoon Raiders, the main story, is now in this this game. Do you think we get more stuff from Splatoon Raiders? Let's see, you shouldn't share where you going, when you going, protect your privacy. Yep, that's the other thing too, is I never let anybody know where I'm going or when I'm going. That way I don't have to encounter anything like that either. Although I do have, I have people that watch my house, so at least they don't know when I'm gone. But either way, let's do this. Perfect. But yeah, that's the other thing too, is if you guys see that I have social media with this account, Nito Marquis, die! That is actually the only socials I have. No! So in my private life, I actually don't use any social media. In fact, I would imagine that there's probably people that think I died because I'm not on social media, so they probably think, man, this guy must be gone, RIP. But so that's the other thing too, is I don't give anybody the opportunity to watch social media and know where I'm at or what I'm doing. Die! All right, where's he at? Let's go, let's go, let's go. No! How did you live? He has a sliver. Hyper says, I'm actually going to Scotland for the week, and we're going to go in an Airbnb at Lake, which is right next to the beach. So you literally are going to be Team Beach. Aha. Well, for myself, I went with Team Beach last time because I do enjoy myself a lot of beach time. And although this summer, I guess, I don't even know if I've been to a beach one time this summer, so I need to change that. I need to finish up my my summer with some good beach days. Watch out for the Trizuka. Yeah. No, the bazooka is not the only problem we got. There we go. I killed somebody anyways. Oh, Chum, watch out for the Chum, but there's also this guy. You know what? Screw it. Here's what I think of all of you guys and your little blasters and your silly little, I don't know where the hell you are. That sucks. That sucks. I ran out of my stamper time right as I got up to him. But either way, I need to get to the beach and just kind of relax and have some beach time, man. This weekend, possibly, I can see if I can squeeze that in. I was going to try and get the car taken care of and detailed because I'm overdue. I waxed the car earlier this season, but I haven't done like full-blown wax in the face. There you go. I haven't done like, basically I'll buff out the car and then give it a couple coats of wax. And the reason I do that is because if your car is nice and waxed in the wintertime, then the hope is it doesn't rust and fall apart in like 4 years, it, you know, waits maybe 24 years. Oh, crap. It is amazing to me. Hey, Toon Link! How appropriate, because I know I was talking to Naya about recording some more. We're making a lot of headway on The Legend of Zelda: The Wind Waker. So... how appropriate for you, my friend, to have triggered the Majora's Mask notification with the name Toon Link. But yeah, we were possibly going to. Uh-oh, the mic fell and I needed to move it. We were so what we're doing right now is I'm doing a co-op playthrough. I of course have played Zelda, but I do a playthrough with my recording partner Naya. It called I Can't Believe You Never Played. So games that were extremely integral to either, it seems to be more so the teen years, I guess childhood and teen years. So games that were integral to one person's teens and then the other one never played them. Like Shadow Hearts. She loved Shadow Hearts Covenant and I never even heard of it. But for me, I've been taking her through the Zelda series. We're currently at Wind Waker doing that, and the way that we decided to do that, because we're doing true co-op, it's actual two-player. I'm doing it on a GameCube, so that means we're doing the Game Boy Advance connectivity with it. And the cool thing about that is that when we're doing live streams, we can both be integrated into the live stream. You know, it's not just two commentaries; it's actually two players. And now that we are past a certain point in the story, I think we might live stream it. So basically, we're live streaming when we're doing sailing, because for the playthroughs, I didn't want to edit out all of the sailing time and just be like, all the sailing of the game is just cut. So I'm like, nah, you know, we should live stream it so that sailing time is like talking to chat time and just having silly conversations time. Watch out for that. And that seems to be working really well. But the problem with Wind Waker I got to be careful about is, oh crap, is that Wind Waker, we were sailing around the islands, but if you don't have enough of the items, then most of the islands you can't do anything. There's nothing you can do, you know? So here we go. That's why we obtained a lot of stuff, and I think we're at the point where we might consider live streaming. Come on, kill everybody! I hope that protected you guys. But Naya mentioned that's the goat. She and I had an absolutely stupid, slap-happy, funny moment during the last time we did our stream of Wind Waker. Actually, it was 2 moments. And it was just great. She didn't know how the live streams are going to work. If, you know, it'd be kind of boring, because one of the other problems is that I'm not really a live stream channel for single-player games. Every time I've taken on single-player games, I've had a great time doing it, though, so I can't complain. Hades. Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Every time I take on single-player stuff, it seems like it works out better than I expect it to. And this is one of them. So we didn't know. God, Agent 8, what the hell? Was anybody even alive? Holy crap. But 25 kills, dude. But it turned out great. So she's like, yeah, we should definitely do that again. But I wanted to get some more items so that we could actually hiccups. Sorry, I had hiccups. So that we could do some of the islands that are in, you know, because we're exploring the map. And exploring the map is great, but then when you find the island and you can't do anything because you don't have the hook shot. Or you don't have, well, the hook shot's like 90% of it, but if you don't have the right items and you can't do the island, it's kind of a buzzkill. We don't have the hook shot yet, but where we're at in the story, we have enough items like the hammer, the bow and arrow. I think we can do enough of the islands that we could make a stream out of it. So, and then go back to recording some of the story. Anyways, it's fun that you bring in Toon Link as your name, though, because I absolutely love that we're doing that right now, that Wind Waker, because Wind Waker is probably my least played Zelda game. I played Majora's Mask a lot. Ocarina of Time I didn't play a lot, but I probably had at least 3 playthroughs prior to Naya. And Majora, I probably had like 5 or 6. No, probably, you know what, 3 or 4. Twilight Princess, I had a lot of playthroughs. And I'm kind of hoping that I have forgotten a lot of Twilight Princess so that I can try to forget stuff enough to make it fresh again. Because I fear that Twilight Princess I'll know too well. And I like forgetting stuff. I like forgetting stuff and rediscovering it. And if I just remember something too well, it's like, But either way, so with Twilight Princess around the corner, Wind Waker right now, I'm enjoying and eating that up because Twilight Princess, she actually did play. She just had no context for it and doesn't remember because it was so long ago. And I don't even know if she finished it. So it's like, all right, we can make this work. But Wind Waker, I'm really enjoying because I've only ever finished that game one time prior to now. Ow, my face. So I am really loving how much stuff I'm rediscovering from Wind Waker thanks to bad memory or just the passage of time in general. I didn't even realize they went all the way, dude. Look, they're one. They have one. Like, literally, they basically, somebody stopped them as they were going for the win. I did not realize that we were in that position yet. All right, let's back up a little bit. Ah, crap. I got my cat trying to claw me. Don't want you doing that. I'm gonna smack you on the butt, buddy. But either way, so the other thing too with that is I am honored by your subscription, and I truly appreciate that you wanted to subscribe to me. My promise to you is this: I aim to replicate the vibes and the terrible gameplay. I replicate the vibes that not only you, TuneLink, but everybody that has subscribed to me. Whatever made you subscribe during anything, even if it's not a live stream, whatever made you subscribe, I want that to be the vibe I aim for every time. I don't want to... Oh, I thought I was going to kill him. I don't want to fail you by changing a bunch or selling out too much and being like this guy that's just like clearly running 5,000 ads and not looking for anybody to play games with. He's looking for guys to donate to him and things like that. I'll never become that. Whatever the vibe was today, that's the vibe I'm going to aim for every time I stream. That is my promise to you and anybody that's subscribed. So you've humbled me with your subscription. You've given me your time to make these memories, and I'm going to try and focus on making them, dude. I'm going to have a fun time while I do it. That said, we are down to 28 minutes, and we're live with the Splatfest. Anybody that wants to join me for Team Palace, think about what weapon you want to play. Is there anything that you think that we should kick it off with, or am I just riding my shark to freedom, man? Riding my shark. I wish I could ride the Master Mega, which is not a Megalodontia, like I was about to say, but the Master Meg is a sweet, sweet ride. I bet that's a wild ride, man. That's why Shiver is unhinged in Raiders, because she's riding that shark to freedom. And if it was me, I would be doing the same thing. All right, I'm going to take some sips of coffee here. My cat is being crazy. Do you have food? Yes, you have food. You just want love. So I had to check. I had to see if you were double timing me here. If you were just like, hey, love me, or if you're like, hey, food. Hyper is ready to go. All right, Hyper. I'll play one more match, and then I'll come turn this boat around, come and get you, and we'll ride off into the last 20 minutes before we hit the Splatfest start. I feel like there's maybe a small chance that Team Palace makes a miraculous comeback. But, I mean, realistically, I'm not expecting much. I'm thinking big man, Team Beach. I'm abandoning the win in favor of just a little bit of freshness to it. You know, something new. Watch out. Watch out. Check this out. Entire team is dead. I'll just stay back here. Gotcha! How's that feel, jerk? Yeah, I was still there. You killed the rest of my team, but I still remained. And I freaking fell into the water, dude. It's like I made a play, and then then I made a play. Hey! No. Yeah, not on the desk, buddy. I love you too. Yes, I love you too. You want to come up? All right, out here. You can come up on my lap. Maybe that'll help him out. He's the crazy one, but he wants all the love, and he's guided me through many a win and many a Splatfest in the past. Why don't you ever do this for Smash Bros? I'm only just now realizing, when is the last time that I ever remember this cat being on my lap during a Smash Bros match? It's always Splatoon. Is it? Oh, I know what it is. It's the controller. You don't like the cord. I use a GameCube controller for Smash Bros. Got him. And during Smash Bros, you don't like the controller being in the way. There we go. Yeah, my cat just jumped on me. Oh, God. All right, we're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Just don't worry about that. It's just I've grown paws. I've grown paws and a tail. It's all good. You are purring. I can feel you. You're purring so loud. You are adorable. Everybody loves you, Vex. Everybody loves you. All right, here we go. You're a scrappy little barn cat that I have converted into a dapper little boy. Except you chose not to listen to the dapper parts and you decided the crazy parts were funner. All right, let's go. Let's go. Gotcha. Double kill. Go, 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 go. All right, go, 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 go. Nice. All right. Solid win to finish it up before we go get hyper. Nicely done, guys. I'm just going to pet my cat here. He's making biscuits now. Or no, he's not making biscuits. He's doing his paws. His paws are going in and out and in and out because he's adorable and everybody loves him. You are purring so loud. I wonder if I stuck the mic in your belly if they could hear you purring. Yeah, you're just adorable. Everybody loves you even though they can't see you. Big wide eyes. He's got a little nose. You guys know what a cat looks like. You've seen a cat or two. This is one of those really adorable ones. All right, let's go ahead. You got a new splash tag. Good for me. Palace-tastic, Agent 8, and now soon, Hyper. So, we were talking about Spider-Man for like 5 seconds and I got off track like an hour ago. One, can anybody confirm? I heard that Spider-Man right now, the one that's in theaters, the name I definitely remember. It's called, I mean, it's just names, it's nuances, right? Who even cares? You guys trust me that I remember it. I'm just not saying it to save words. I forgot. #1 gross movie for revenue in the entire world ever in all of movie history. I'm like, is that right? I don't know if I'm ready to believe that, but if it is true, I'm kind of glad that Spider-Man's got that crown, so good for it. And everybody that worked on that movie. Second one is, how about the PS1, or I'm sorry, PS4, PS5, Spider-Man 1 and 2, and Miles Morales? How's, let's get some updates on that. How are we doing? Also, Hyper, you ready to go? I just want to make sure you're still there. Maybe went off for a coffee break, which I'd love to do too, but I have to go over the cat. Let's try to do it. Let's go. Over the kitty. Grab the coffee. All right, all good. Place my hands on the cat, and if the cat moves, so does the motion control. All right. First, the shell out token play. Here we go. Give me something good. Not bad. I can't complain. Speaking of things that I can do that I can't complain. Give everybody extra experience. I would love to give you more cash, but I haven't seen one of those fall in so long. I haven't had one in forever. Oh, cat's done. All right, bye, buddy. Let's cash in a couple of these. All right, Hyper, last call. You out there? We're looking for Hyper. Long-awaited Pearl fan. Makes sense. Makes sense. Because Pearl is in my drone. All right, we're going to go. I think Hyper went AFK for a sec, so Hyper, catch up with us when you get back. Check it out, Eyoshi Gamer. Haven't seen Eyoshi Gamer in a little while, but you know what? Your locker's fresh and looking good. Also, yeah, you have all the stuff. All right, let me do this. No, stop it. Here's the crew. Confirm the crew. All right, let's go. Next up, Palace-tastic. Check it out. Still with the Snow-tastic look, but hey, I don't blame you. You've got the Mint Decapitator with the crown, as always. You've got my favorite weapon sitting there glowing with holographics. I love it. I dig it. And check it out. That's me, right? Can you zoom in? No, you can't. Up at the top there, that's a picture with me. I think I'm in that picture, right? I'm like 1,000% sure I'm in that picture of that 333X. Eternus. Whoa. This person's done some salmon run. I'm surprised to see a single trophy there that's not gold. But now, Salmon Run was just prepping us for the big show, Raiders. I feel like I actually did get better at Salmon Run because of Raiders. Even took out Triumvirate last stream. Been a little while since I had pumpkin bread, garlic bread. I got a funny feeling these guys are pre-made. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's I like the challenge modes, but I wish that more of the challenge modes were silly. Right now, especially before a Splatfest, I think it would have been 10 times funnier to have some crazy, wacky, like, imagine, man, hiccups again. Imagine that the mode was you can only use blasters, and blasters have like twice as big of a blast radius. I think that would have been absolutely hilarious. Stupid stuff that makes us go, what? That makes no sense at all. I am not having a good match this match. I need to wisen up. I need to lock in or I'm going to be gone before you know it. And they're going to get to this checkpoint because this guy decided to throw the match. So no more throwing the match. First, we throw that. Second, we... You know what? Screw it. Grab it. All right. Go, 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 go. Oh, crap. I was at least going to get the blast on him. I reset the Rainmaker. My bad, guys. I think I did more damage than anything because I reset the Rainmaker when we were... Oh, you guys got it. I'm going to say that that was a strategic play then. I reset the Rainmaker in a perfect act of strategy rather than a flub. All right, go. Mine. All right, here we go. All right, yep, I was going to say he's going to go for me. No! Ah, I thought I was going to get him, dude. I thought we were going to trade. That's so unfortunate. All right. You know what? Nope, I guess not. I was going to say, I'm gonna fast travel here. I'm going to super jump over there, but that's not going to happen. All right. Let's do one of those. They lost the Rainmaker. Whoops. No! What did I hit? I hit an object? Yeah, I ran into something. I knew I did. Frick. I ran into it, and I thought I could squid roll at him after. All right, let's. We lost the lead. Well, they lost the Rainmaker at least, but hey. All right, do this. Fizzies go right there, and let's see if we can get it back. All right, first kill you, and then take you out. All right, let's go. Screw it. I'm taking the Rainmaker because I'm a beast. Here we go. First, we do this. Then we blow you up. I thought someone was chasing me potentially. All right, let's back up. There we go. Oh, yeah, look at that, dude. All right, let's go. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. No, I didn't charge it up all the way. Ah, I didn't get the blast. Dang it. That was very unfortunate. Palacetastic coming in. Here we go. Flying in. Here we go. And then throw that. All right, one more time. One more time. One more time. Throw that there, and let's go. I know that they lost the Rainmaker. And we're close, but it also feels like we're not going to break through. Are we going to break through? Screw it. Super jump. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We lost the Rainmaker. We lost nothing. I lost your dead weight. That's why oh. Well, I guess there goes the team. It wasn't a team wipe, but it was really close. Clash Blaster, I think, was in the process of respawning at the time that we all died. So we didn't exactly overlap each other's deaths, but they lost the Rainmaker. Well, you know what? I'm going to do this. Gonna make it rain, so ring the bell. Oh god, I was gonna say that thing's blown up and they're all down there. They're all down there with that Trizuka and everything, dude. I was like, this is not gonna go in there. All right, back it up, back it up, back it up. All right, I'm going in with my Fizzy. I don't need the blaster. Who needs a damn blaster? Take this. What? How did I miss you? Is it because I'm using a Luna Blaster? I gotta actually aim? Dude, I thought, all right, let me just shoot the ground next to you and you'll be done. All right, someone got it. I don't know, maybe I distracted that guy. I mean, I'm gonna spin it positively one way or the other, right? Boom, nicely done. Solid win, guys. Solid win. Hyper, last call, you out there? Otherwise, we are down to the last 15 minutes before the Splatfest kicks in, so... Aw, man, I was kind of hoping for a nice fist bump. I was feeling it. All right, I know I didn't have a good match. 6 and 9, never used my stamper. Yeah, that's a guy that deserves a 1600 or close to. Whoops, my bad. All right, 25 and 8. I might still have a thing or two to learn about this weapon. Now, I know I'm not exactly a Luna Blaster main, but I feel like I am improving with this weapon. Part of the problem is everyone's playing a blaster, and part of the problem is like basically the team comp isn't killing me. And then the second problem is I'm spamming a lot of fizzies, so I'm not actually getting those kills. I'm just getting lucky. I guess the third problem, like I said, it's Rainmaker. A lot of my kills are just coming from people who are focused on the Rainmaker, and they're not focused on me. That's just scum kill. That's a jump scare kill. That's not somebody who has so much skill that they're getting better with this weapon. That's just somebody who's taking advantage of a good situation. Let's do this. All right, guys, let's go. I will be raiding with you very, very soon in Raiders, and I can't wait, dude. Here we go. The only thing I gotta wonder is what exactly... Oh, dead. So do you guys think that what I was talking about during my last recording is an idea that might actually work out great? We're gonna die. Yeah, we're gonna die. It's gonna hurt. We're gonna die. I'm thinking that I haven't really done a lot of spicy raids. I did a couple earlier, and then I was like, oh, I'll save those. Maybe I'll do a whole recording of spicy raids. And then the more I think about it, I'm like, hey, how about instead of recording them, maybe I do all of the spicy raids in live streams. All right, here we go. Where is he? He's dead. Take that. What do you guys think about that idea? I don't know how other streamers are doing it and stuff like that, so I'm not really sure what the post game looks like or any of that either. But I'm thinking, what if I do all spicies? No! During live streams. That way you guys can accompany me on the stream, and because I'm not really trying to prove anything, so I'm not like trying to prove that I'm so good. You guys know I'm not good, so I don't have to prove anything about the spicy raids. And story-wise, I'll be done. So it makes sense that I should just do all the spicies during live streams. Let me know what you guys think about that one. I think I might put that up for a poll and see if I can get some opinions on that. Uh-oh, watch out. All right, check it out. All right. The hammer's coming through. Coming through with the hammer. Gotcha. Go, 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 go. Is he dead? Yes, he is. Sorry, I don't know what I was thinking. I thought the Rainmaker was still over there. I was like, I'm gonna provide protection. We got close, man. We got very, very close. All right, let's do this. Throw the fizzy and spam the fizzy. He's gonna, yeah, he's not gonna suck up that fizzy bomb. Got you. Let's go. Throw that over there and let's go. Oh, sure. I was gonna say shark, but that's a kraken. What's cracking, my kraken? What's good, my little squids? Sizzle in that skillet as you cook, because we may not be taking you out fast, but we are taking you out. You're doomed. All right, let's do this. Palistastic with the Rainmaker. I, mind, body, and soul guard you as you fight to get that Rainmaker, and let's finish this one up. Bomb! I'm gone. My mind, my body, and my soul, as it turns out, were very small, squishy, and weak. And allergic to fire and explosions. All right, how do I want to do this? Same old, or try to change it up a little bit? Because if I don't change it up, and then I'm gonna get stale, and everybody's gonna know what we're doing. Yeah, you know what? Let's change it up a little bit. Yeah, that's what I was saying. We'll throw fizzies over the wall. Throw that over there. Here we go. Go ahead, I dare you. Go for it. What? I shot him in the face. He shouldn't be alive. Dude, how dare you? Yeah, I was gonna say just super jump that actually. Now let's go. Back up. All right, here we go. Here we go. No, don't. My bad. I was gonna say I thought I was gonna be okay. I was about to say that I'm like gotcha, and I didn't get to use it. Oh yeah, you know what? Yeah, they're all dead. Let's get in position. All right, let's go. We have the Rainmaker. They got nothing. Yeah, how do you feel about that? Shot you in the face with the Rainmaker. All right. We're good. Guide me in. Let's go. No, I wasn't ready. I was like, he's right behind me. He's going to hit it, and I'm going to climb. I jumped to climb. Nothing there. There was nothing to climb. I'm like, oh, I was hoping that it was enough time. Unfortunately, it wasn't enough time for you to get close enough to do that. Fizzy. Fizzies. Fizzies. I'm busy with my fizzies. Time to die. Throw those over there, and oh, you're gonna get. It's not gonna be a clean win. It's gonna be a overtime win. But hey, we got some deaths. That's not really great. Yeah, use all your ink. I dare you. There we go. Time to die. Oh, I got him. I got him. I don't think I got him. My fizzy maybe got him. I didn't really see it. Nice. Have you heard about people leaking GTA 6? Considering how long those fans waited for GTA 6, they better not be leaking it. But I also recognize in 2026 and probably going forward, damn near every single game is going to get leaked. Every announcement's going to get leaked. Every console's going to get leaked. Everything gets leaked. It sucks because it starts with internal people. And like I say, I don't condone violence, but I freaking condone violence. If my coworker leaked my hard work, fist right in the face, into the wall, like, this is what you get, street justice. I would never allow my coworker to leak my work. Or rephrase, I would never stand for it. If they were to do it, I can't stop them. But if they did it and I knew it was them, oh man, gonna knock some skulls. Now, there are also marketing leaks, I believe. A great example of a very known marketing leak was Deadpool. Deadpool was leaked supposedly by Ryan Reynolds himself. I don't know if he actually did it or if he just had somebody do it or what. But Deadpool was not going to happen, and that movie was made because it was leaked. At least not the movie wasn't leaked. The test footage was. But a good one, too. I'm going to be seeing a movie later this month called Coyote vs. Acme. Every now and then, I gotta go back to Looney Tunes, you know? Looney Tunes was funny when I was a kid. There was a Looney Tunes show that was great, and I grew up with Space Jam, so I may not be like a super big Looney Tunes enthusiast. I don't know all of the stuff that they have produced, but what I can tell you is I'm dead. I'm dead. My face is in 5 different places at once. But what I can tell you is I remember playing the Wile E. Coyote game back on PlayStation freaking 1. And I'm like, as soon as I saw there was a Wile E. Coyote movie, I'm going to go see it. But I believe what happened with the story of that movie is that supposedly the movie was made. Like, it wasn't just a matter of that movie was script written and not produced. It was that movie was literally made, and they had a lot of it done, if not the whole thing was done, and that's when they decided to take the tax write-off and not release the movie. A leak is the reason it got released. I'm guessing that leak was probably a marketing stunt, not an actual leak. But that's just my gut. That's not based on anything. A group of people worked together to leak the game, and they have been which, you know, props to them for doing that. I hope they get pursued, man. Screw them. I'm not a fan of, like, just straight up anarchy, you know? I'm not a fan of, like, just absolute anarchy, leaking brand new games, pirate everything, never pay for anything. That's not my style, man. I think if people worked hard on something, you disrespect them when you ruin their work by leaking it or pirating it. And, you know, it's like, yes, evil game companies, they pursue copyright lawsuits. They're evil, so they charge too much money, and they're all about profits. So go ahead, steal their stuff, right? Facetiously, I say, that is not how I feel. How I feel is honor their work and purchase the game. If you don't support the game, buy it used. But stealing it is not the answer, unless, I guess, you know, it's like, I don't know, it's a bigger than you situation, you know what I mean? Either way, so if those guys are going to go ahead and leak a game that's been like 10 years in the making and it's been a joke across almost every culture at this point. Such and such happened before GTA 6. This happened before GTA 6. We got a this before GTA 6. Like, that's been a staple and a meme for almost every culture. And for somebody to ruin that? Oh, come on, man. Why do you do that? They would only do that if the clips were real. Oh, they took it down? Not necessarily. Apparently they lost $2.8 billion in oh, God, dude. Yeah, that's horrible. That's like, ow. I think it was, wasn't it Logan, the Wolverine movie Logan, that was leaked in advance, and it was leaked so bad that they sued the living shit out of the guy that did it because they literally lost billions on it, or maybe not billions, but certainly high amounts of millions. Not only that, but I'm kind of waiting for something like that to happen for Avatar, which I haven't seen it, don't spoil it, but the Avatar, The Last Airbender movie, The Legend of Aang, that movie was leaked hard in advance and probably lost them a ton of money. Now, it's a little harder to argue that one, the way it works, because it was a streaming service movie. Paramount? No! Paramount had that, so it's really hard to equivalent, like, oh, they would definitely have subscribed to Paramount if they didn't already see it on a Twitter post or something like that, you know what I mean? So it's kind of hard to do that, but still, whoever leaked that also can rot. There we go. I heard there was political motives behind it too, but that, oh, you know what? Hey, hang on, yeah. Here's what I'm gonna do. Hey, Sky the Fluffy Dragon, how are you doing? I need to bite it. Here we go. Reset. All right, guys, Rainmaker's back. We're good. Now I'm gonna super jump over to that Rainmaker and we can get this show on the road. Let's go. No, what? I hit him. I hit him in the face. Why? Why me? We lost the Rainmaker. Hey, guys. Got a funny feeling that you guys ever hear the theme of the movie Titanic? That might be where this match is going. All right, here we go. All right, he's dead, but I didn't do it, but that's all right. I'm going to grab this Rainmaker, Sky. I'm going to grab this Rainmaker, and I'm going to make great things happen. Watch this. It's a monthly challenge is going on right now, so did we ever get it? No, we didn't. There we go. Okay, well, at least I got it to the checkpoint. All right, that's one checkpoint more than we had like 5 seconds ago. Now, they wiped us out. They have aura, and there's only 15 seconds left in the match. So I die with pride is what I die with. Victory is not what I die with. Pride is. Gotcha. No. Kill it, guys. Kill it. 3, 2, 1, and we're dead. No, overtime. Sorry. I thought they got it. Now we're dead. I thought that they broke it, but as it turns out, they didn't. Good try, guys. Good show. We didn't die. We didn't go out fair. We didn't go out clean, I should say. We stretched it into overtime. We died trying. Oh, Hyper, you're right. I'm going to destroy the room. Who needs this anyways? We're good. #1 score booster. You are welcome. Down I go, down to 1563. Well, it was a good show, guys. It was a good show. Oh, Hyper, I forgot to check where you were at because we broke the room down to try and get you, and you'd gone AFK, so we were like, all right. So that's why we didn't turn around and just finished ready to play. Sorry, oh no, that was the last thing I saw. Just finished ready to play. We turned around to try and find you. We never found you. That's why we went ahead without you. But either way, it is Splatfest time. Sky, Team Theme Park, am I correct? No, no worries, Hyper. I was just explaining to you why we did turn around to come and get you. I didn't want you to think that I never did. But Team Theme Park, I've had several theme parkers. The thing is that it seems like I don't know anybody on Team Beach. And what's fun about that is that I mean, look right here. Palace-tastic was Beach-tastic, or Beach-astic to be specific. The last time that we did this, and I was also Team Beach. I bailed off of Team Beach and jumped to Team Palace because I also realized that, like, and some of them it's hard to do. For example, the Winter Masquerade, I wasn't gonna give up Shiver's team. I was definitely not giving up Shiver's team. So I stuck with the same team I had the first time around. And then for Springfest, I went with Big Man's team. And that was the second time I'd gone with Bear Cub. So I was like, oh, I keep doing the same teams over and over. I'm repeating myself. I'm going to switch it up. So I switched it up and decided, you know what? We're bailing on Team Beach in favor of Team Palace in honor of Team Beach. That's why I went with Palisand on the thumbnail. Outside of the fact that I shiny hunted Palisand in live streams. So, or actually, no, I don't think I ever did. That shiny Palisand was only recorded. Either way, that's a good shout out for that. And it's a good shout out that, hey, you can have a palace of sand. So I decided, you know what? My palace of sand, my throne of glass, I continue on with a touch of hypocrisy. I have left behind my team, yet I still honor them. Beach, you're in my heart. Palace, you're on my shirt. All right, let's see. I might stream some games in an hour. Not gonna lie. I forgot to leave you a comment. I was gonna go back and I was watching your Agent 8, what are you in? Octo Expansion. I couldn't think of it. Your Octo Expansion stuff the other day. Also, apparently I'm gonna have to break the room down because we're stuck. Well, okay, we're not really stuck. It's only 8 o'clock, but still. 8 o'clock. Come on. Give me the Splatfest. You know it. Give me the Splatfest. Do it. We're ready. I would drink another cup of coffee, but I think I probably had too much coffee today, guys. So, who am I talking? They're kidding. I'm spouting nonsense. You can never have enough coffee. All right, let's do this thing. Come on, Splatfest. Look, there's Hatsune Miku right here in Splatoon. That tells you everything you need to know. It's time for Splatfest. Honestly, that's something that I'm surprised they didn't think to do yet, is with Hatsune Miku being partnered with Pokemon, I wouldn't be surprised if Hatsune Miku was somehow, some way floated as an idea to be on stage with Deep Cut or the Squid Sisters or something like that. Like, I could see that being a crossover. But, because they only did a couple of crossovers in this game. Mario was one of them, and Pokemon and Zelda. That's the only crossovers I know of. So, the fact that they didn't... There is... see? Color me impressed. Explain to me. What do you got? I never knew that they did that. I'm inventing stuff right here live that was invented already. Where are we at, Splatfest? You do this to me every single Splatfest. Look at this girl in her Sylveon. She's so happy. Where is my Splatfest? Bro, where's my car? Give me my Splatfest. Look, it's splat or be splatted. Look at Flowey right there. Someone drew this, man. Now, granted, I'm sure that it's not super hard to draw that, and even if he didn't draw that, maybe he just used AI to draw it and had an app or something. But still, that's pretty freaking amazing. I'm sure it was him. I'm sure he drew that, and I'm sure he drew this. New Inkling has arrived. Newcomer in the vicinity in the Smash Bros. Style. Look at these people. Look at this community. Smash Bros. Has nothing on this community because Smash Bros. Is toxic and so is Pokemon. I think the only non-toxic community on the world at this point is probably the Splatoon fandom. We are just happy to be playing paintball in a Nintendo game. We got no gripes. That's why you see such formality here and unison from all these people. Let's see. Palace is winning already? I didn't even get to see because my game is broken. Refresh. Refresh now. I'm going to go in here and I'm going to force this thing. Go. Let's see. Go to the lobby. All right, let's go to the lobby. Whoops. Oh, hey. Your catalog level went up. Yeah, I don't check that thing a lot. I maxed that in Season 1, so I have all the cards. All right, let's go to the lobby. I'm in the lobby. And I'm not in the Splatfest yet. All right, screw this. Start the game. It fires up very fast anyway. I mean, it's a Switch 2 now, so this thing fires up at triple the speed. Game saved, game saved, game saved. Yes, thank you. Let's do this. We got it? We don't got it? Save me! Somebody come help me! Bring me into the Splatfest! I'm stuck. I'm broken. I'm good. We're good. Ignore me. Strike that from the record. Redact everything I just said. No worries. Here we go. I love how it actually has like an increased frame rate even on something as simple as that. It looks so good. All right, guys. So Hyper's already kind of giving me the rundown, but hey, it's that's the nature of the beast. So Palace is winning, huh? Team Beach, I turned my back on you, and it looks like it's favoring me this time. I wonder if I'm going to take the whole fandom with me, and we're going to take Team Palace into the win this time. Beach won, right? The first time. Look at this, dude. We got Bone Rattle Arena over here in Salmon Run. That's hilarious. Beach won the first time we did Summer Nights with this theme, right? I'm like 99% sure I won with Team Beach. Oh yeah, I got a respect for the pineapple pieces. Check it out. What a vibe. Look at the sun and the pineapples, guys. Celebrating Splatoon in the Summer Nights Splatfest in August when we're still in summer. Ah, that's not true. We're healthy in summer, man. We're here. We're here for it. All right, chum, get yourself a Splatfest tea. Yeah, I'm also an absolute jerk, and I take my Splatfest tea when we're supposed to be having a fun time, and I'm putting Ninja Squid on it because I'm scummy. All right, guys. Finally, with 600 shells, you'd think I would actually have done something. Instead, here I am just screwing around. All right. First, I'm going to open it up to you guys. Come on in. Anybody, if you would honor me with team fighting strong for our palace. My palace is built of sand. Perhaps yours is built of something else. Maybe fiberglass. My throne is of glass. My palace of sand. And what do I want to do? I want a shark. Of course I want a shark. All right. And then let's go with this. There we go. That feels very beach-like, even though I'm not Team Beach anymore. I'm still, I'm a palace. But I'm a palace on the beach. Let's do this. Palace fan, palace fan, palace fan. All right, guys. I'm ready. Let's start this Splatfest off strong, unlike the last one I had some issues with. And then also, my daily. Here we go. All right, now I'm ready. Check it out, full team. We've got Hyper. We've got Snowtastic, aka Palace-tastic. And then we've got Gogeta. Gogeta with 25 kills. Not once, but at least twice that I saw. Maybe I missed one. All I know is you're out for blood during this Splatfest, so... Here we go. And a mint decapitator. I would love to join you on the decapitator, but I gotta get my shark out of my way first. It's in my veins. Maybe I should decapitate first. Oh, you know what I gotta do too? Boom. Check it out, guys. The stream topic is, do you think that we're gonna get either third kits? Goku, check that out. They've got Goku Black. Look at this. First match. Gogeta versus Goku Black. What is this all about? Guys, we gotta beat him. We gotta beat him. It's not negotiable. We gotta do this thing. All right, so I'm thinking that I still am extremely hopeful and dare I say expecting that we get third kits. And I want some of the Splatoon Raiders weapons to come with for those third kits. We already have one weapon from Raiders. I'm just hoping that's not the only one we get. Uh-oh. Getting hurt, getting hurt, getting hurt. Riding my shark, riding my shark, riding my shark! Die! Oh, yes, gotcha. Dead right away. Successful shark number 1. I died to Goku Black. You're the only reason I'm actually vested in this match, Goku Black. You're the only one that I really am like, oh, I really, really, really care about this match now. And the reason is because you're an imposter. You're Goku Black to my Gogeta, so I have to take you down, and somehow you were the one that killed me. Watch out, watch out, watch out! No! Deep in the enemy territory, that sucks. I heard the Luna Blaster going, or the Clash Blaster, rather, and I didn't want to get caught up in that, but the whole team was there. All right, let's throw one of those. That's not a bomb. That's a fizzy bomb. What am I doing? Throw a couple of those fizz bangs. All right. He's using a splatter screen, so I gotta be a little careful. Why am I doing that? You gotta charge that thing up, and I never do. Watch out. All right, we're a little backed up, but it ain't over, guys. Run, my shark, die! Ugh. He's not dead. He was, he climbed. I thought he was dodging you, and so, uh-oh. Watch out. All right, let's be careful about this. You know what? Let's go this way. Wait, no, jump! Ah, I hit the button and I screwed up. I don't know what happened there. I guess I should have just sharked. I hit the button to jump, and I have no idea what happened. I heard it click, and I didn't start jumping, and I was like, oh, no. All right, watch out for that killer whale and get my shark back. Ride my shark! Die! Ugh, okay, he didn't take the bait. I thought he was going to either drop in from above or wherever the hell he was. All right, guys. Agent 8. Yeah, I'm going to super jump to Agent 8, but I'm not going to back you up. I'm going to use your positioning. And I'm going to get the center returned to us. What? Ah, I didn't kill him. We're using the same weapon, dude. He literally had a sliver of a health left. How did I not kill him? Ah, that sucks. I feel like he had a chunk, a main power-up chunk that I didn't have or something. That sucked, man. All right, here we go. I gotta move. Get the shark, get the shark, get the shark. There we go. Last second unanswerable shark. All right, I think it's pretty close, guys. It felt like we were going back and forth and back and forth. First match of the Splatfest, it's questionable. 0.5%. What a way to start the Splatfest, guys. Wow. Yeah, that was a warm-up match. I agree. That was just a warm-up. That's all it was. No big deal. That guy's using my holographic splatter shot, or a splatter color screen, rather. He has the arrow spray that I was using in the last Splatfest, because I found out that when you use a splatter color screen during tricolor battles, everybody hates you. And it was pretty fun to do that, so... All right, warm-ups are good. Everybody's warmed up loosey-goosey, right? Stretch those tendons, rip those thighs in half, because we're inklings. We don't even have bones. Look at me. Just a little squid. All right, we're good now, guys. Peed in the water, so now it's warmed up. We're good to go. I mean, you got to be honest. Our ink does look a little questionable. Oh, yeah, the fish. I love the fish. I forgot about that. The fish that are in our ink. All right, theme park. Here we go. They have the colors I enjoy the most. Nah, that's not true. I actually like the beach colors the best. But it doesn't matter right now, man. What matters is I'm fighting for my palace and my kingdom. Thy kingdom come for your Splatfest win. My 100x, thy kingdom come for 333. Sky the Fluffy Dragon says, why does it show a jacket on the salmon run thing? That's the item, the prize. That's the reward that's up right now. There's always one special item that's up for grabs. That I knew I shouldn't have done that. All right, let's back up. Wait, let's back up, and then let's go get him. Gotcha, and you're not gonna fool me by dropping an emergency bomb. Oh, dead. Either way, there's always special items that are available for Salmon Run. My favorite is the diving helmet, the old school diving helmet, like the steel diving helmet. There's the futuristic looking suit. There's the roller skates. And right now there's that weird jacket. The Scouter is from that, isn't it? Yeah, Salmon Run, the Scouter, Vegeta's Scouter. That Scouter is, and they can't lie to me and say that's not Vegeta's freaking Scouter, dude. No, my shark! But either way, that's also from Salmon Run. How do I get it? Just do Salmon Run? Yeah, you'll do Salmon Run, and when you see that bar moving where you're earning rewards, you know, where the capsules are at the top, you'll see the jacket on there, and eventually you'll earn the jacket, and then it's yours. And then, of course, if you keep playing Salmon Run, you can get dupes of that jacket, and some of them will be higher level than the others, so you can get 3 spots for... I was gonna yell, I'm riding my shark, but I wasn't. That wasn't towards anybody. Anyways, you can see slots, gear slots available. So, so if you keep playing, you can find 3 gear slots on the equipment. So it's better than 2, obviously. Oh crap! I was itching my shoulder and I didn't have my hand on the trigger. That sucks. So that's what you can do with dupes, anyways. Oh, it's that. Yep, you got it. Gotcha. No, I don't. How did you not die? He's at like a shred, just a tiny little shred of health. Like, just the littlest little bead of health left. He has nothing, dude. And yet somehow he did not die. All right. Bum, 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 bum. All right, I'm going to use my fizz bangs in here in just a sec. Here we go. Fizz bang, fizz bang, fizz bang, fizz bang. Gotcha. Back up, back up, back up. Here we go. You know what? I'm actually going to stay down there and ride my shark to victory. Die! No, his teammate came up. I got wiped by a Splatana. All right, doing well. Going to booyah with my teammate, and then going to back up. A couple fizz bangs. Here we go. All right, they're getting desperate. Watch out. Here goes. No, 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 no. Ah, yeah, I didn't need to die there. That was a terrible place to die. Come on. I've got an arrow spray. I'm not gonna get it. Yep. I mean, you guys took care of them. They're done, but I died at literally like the 15-second mark, which does not give me enough time to actually respawn and get back out there. It's the worst place to die. You literally become a rock. All you're doing is literally a paperweight at that point. So you dying where I died right there, that was like the most inefficient way to die. Agent 8, you literally look like you're working McDonald's, and you're doing it with Riz. It's crazy. You've got vibes going like, oh, hell yeah, McDonald's for life. That looked hilarious with the yellow. That's just hilarious. All right, let's do this, guys. Palace fan? Ah, I thought that was it. I guess when you lose the first match and the second match can't make up for it, you got to have 2 wins. Otherwise, you're stuck at fan. Well, did you guys, anybody, let me see. Fan. Yeah, we all got it. I was going to say, nobody gets more experience than the others. So I was just wondering because I was like, I thought that you get from Palace fan in 2 matches no matter what. But either way, on to Fiend we will go. Let's keep it up, guys. Theme park again. We got this. I'm feeling it. I love how we're all rocking. Well, no, I take back two of us. All right, whatever. 2 of us are rocking the wrong theme. So we've got the bunny for Springfest, and then you've got Snowtastic, aka Beachastic, now turned Palace-tastic. You're using the one from the Winter Masquerade Splatfest. So it's like none of us actually have the right theme equipped. And nobody's using the fish. Isn't that what, yeah, the fish, the weird fish mask. Isn't that from Summer Nights? No! You killed my shark. Maybe I should use it. Yeah, I'm positive, right? The fish mask is from Summer Nights. Maybe I should put the fish mask on. I mean, it is appropriate, and it's also creepy. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna put the coral wreath back and get my fish mask out. Rock that fish mask. Here we go. All right, fizzies, here we go. All right, back up because, yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know where they're at, but we're good. All right, your team can hold more fizz bangs, but more importantly than that, you're dead, and I'm gonna take out your killer with a shark. Die! Oh, you did not die. Oh yeah, nope, never mind. I was gonna say, you're gonna turn around. It's gonna be a pivot. All right, well, while you're doing that, how about a little backdoor work, shall we? It's not really a backdoor because they know we're here, but whatever. All right, let's move. All right, nope, they're not backdooring, so we're good. Uh-oh. No, I was going to try and get past the pole at least. I was going to use that to guard myself from his freaking carbon roller because it's only a carbon roller, so I just had to make sure I wasn't getting hit by his splash. He wasn't going to roll me over. Not with a carbon, he wasn't. All right, let's go. Throw that there, mainly because I don't know what to do. All right, back up. Who's got the sprinkler going up here? Good spot for it, but also annoying. Nope. Not today. Ah, yes, today, apparently. He got me with the same weapon I've got. I hate when I die to another arrow spray. Yeah, he skunked me on that, and he shouldn't have, but I let him. All right. Dun, 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 dun. You know what this calls for. I need to find myself a shark. Also, you guys are in danger, so I don't want to risk it by trying to showboat. We're just going to get the shark and keep it on hand, ready to go. Throw that. You know what? Let's throw it there. Any backdoors? No backdoors. Oh yeah, this is perfect. And fizz bangs. Here we go. All right, gonna ride my shark, and I got him, dude. Check it out. I killed someone. Got you with the fizz bang. 3, 2, 1, and the unanswerable shark because I'm a jerk. Nicely done, guys. See? 2 matches to make up for that little warm-up match. We're winning all day. Team Palace, man. Look at us rolling over. Kiss the ring and bow down to the crown. For the day that we're allowed to rent this palace. That the guy was on vacation and decided to Airbnb his whole palace. But hey, you know what? I said that I built my palace out of sand and I sit atop a throne of glass. So I'm rocking it as long as I've got it. Even if I know it's like Airbnb style. It's only for a day. Alrighty. So far, so good. So what do you guys think? 3rd kits. We still got a chance, or are we just hopeless dreamers for that one? I haven't decided yet if I... No, you know what? I take it back. I do decide. I would say that 3rd kits... If they have a chance, it's going to be some cameo items. What does anybody know off the top of their head? By the way, theme park again. what weapons are still waiting for third kits if they're going to get them. I'm curious what the crossover with Splatoon Raiders is with the weapons that we haven't had third kits yet. Because if we haven't had third kits yet, and there are a lot of the weapons that we haven't had third kits are also weapons that have Raiders equivalents, then I wouldn't put it past them to make the third kits right out of Raiders. It saves them the time on the assets, and at the same time keeps it fresh for us. I mean, oh god, I forgot they have 2 Booyah Bombs. What am I doing? I didn't, they've got 3 Booyah Bombs. They've got 4 Booyah Bombs. I see what you guys are doing. No, you have 3 Booyah Bombs. Not 4. All right. Yeah, let's get our base. Let's do this. Got our own Booyah Bomb, and I'm gonna be riding my shark. And you know what? Booyah Bombs are nice, but when I'm riding my shark, you just die. Here we go. Yeah, you know what? Let's get them chasing. Let's get them chasing, and they'll be pissed off when they see what I'm doing. Here we go. His invincibility was still going. My bad. I didn't mean to get him chasing that much. That they were still in there. Oh crap! That was the end zap, wasn't it? Yeah, I shouldn't have chased the end zap. I thought that was an arrow spray. All right. La 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 li la la la. All right, here we go. We're in their base. Agent. Oh my God, killing them like crazy 8. If you you might be, you know what? Your name is not Agent 8. Your cosplay is Agent 8 because you are ruthless and killing everybody. All right, go climb up this. And here we go. Yeah, chase. No, was it the end zap again? No, it couldn't be the end zap. That was the arrow spray. How did he? I didn't think he was going to reach me. All right, I guess it's just because I have a cat now. Hi, buddy. I love you too. He's shaking his little floofy head. He's a little floof monster, and he loves everybody. Also, everybody loves you, as you're just the floofiest. And your Cuddles. Cuddles Incorporated. All right, here we go. Give me that shark. Give me this shark. Here we go. Die! Ugh. Crap. Yes, I got the end zap. Finally, I 1v1 an end zap. Sort of, kind of. I got the drop on her, but still, I 1v1 an end zap, and it was a success. That's where I'm gonna run with it. All right, I need to kind of stay alive here because I'm an arrow spray, and as an arrow spray, it's very important right now that I keep up with their arrow sprays on inking as much turf as possible. All right, here we go. All right, they're there. I say it's shark time. Here we go. Ride my shark. Nope, they're not there anymore. All right, move. All right. Find out where that Booyah Bomb is, and let's go. I was going to say, yeah, I don't think we're going to win that. Oh, God. This ain't looking good. They backdoored us a little bit, and this is definitely, we're toast. We're cooked. It's over. R.I.P. Our 2-win streak was short-lived. We just got the banner, and now it's already gone. R.I.P. All right, so we split even with theme park so far. Hey, does anybody notice something's going on here? We definitely won that Splatfest, right? Team Beach was the winner. I'm gonna look this up right now, but I haven't seen Team Beach at all now. They're MIA. Who won Summer Nights Splatfest 2024? The winner was... It was Team Beach. I knew it was. Where are they, dude? Team Beach is MIA. They are way gone right now. Team Beach is nowhere to be found. I haven't seen them at all. All right, so the Kitsune mask is fun, but we're gonna go with the crazy one as soon as I find it. I mean, there is the fish mask. Is that the only mask? Yeah, I was gonna say there's other fish masks. I'll go with this. All right, are you cool with this gear? I am cool with this gear. This, I believe, we got for Summerfest, right? That was what this is from. I think the wreath, right? The wreath and like all the other stuff. That was from Springfest, or was the sandals from Springfest? I don't know. The fish was Summerfest. It had to be. Summer Nights definitely was. Summer Nights was where we got these masks. I think. Maybe. I don't know. I'm a fish. This guy's name is Jitterbug, and my cat next to me, he's a Chitterbug. Let's do this, guys. All right, I like this level better. I think everybody likes this one better anyway. So you know what? This is where we're gonna put down the most ink because we're gonna play hard because we actually like the level. That's my excuse. That's my logic. And we're gonna get this. All right, I'm gonna ride my shark, and you're all gonna die. Yeah, goodbye. Nice, dualies. Ride my shark! Yeah, that's gonna be short. Yep. Ow, hammer, face. Rode my shark with bottle open, and yeah, it didn't work. All right. Sky says, heading out. Sky, my friend, you take care, and thank you so much for coming by. It has been a pleasure to see you. May we meet on the battlefield, and if we don't meet on the battlefield, well then, I guess, may you personally have a good Splatfest. I wish you well. I wish you success. Not your team, but you specifically. I hope that you get a 3-3-3x win, and everything just makes memories for you, and everything's awesome. All right, here we go. Booyah bombs, booyah bombs. Somebody's blobbing, and I'm backdooring because I'm a jerk. Uh-oh. He's following me. I was gonna shark, dude. I hit the button and everything. Ashley, you and your gold little stamper. All right, let's see here. I've got my chitterbug is back. Hi, buddy. He's purring, and well, he's not purring. He's a purr monster. The other one was purring earlier on my lap while I was playing. Uh-oh. That's probably not the person I should go to. He's dead. Yep, that's a terrible place to go. My cat has left. All right, here we go. All right, so we're in danger. Guys, this is when we work our best, when we're cornered. Let's kill them. Kill them all, guys. Ride the lightning and kill them all. All right, first I'm going to get this taken care of, and then from the high ground, I'm going to do this, and then you... Oh, you guys are going to... Oh, for God's sake, I can't shark, dude. Every time I hit the button, I'm dead. This guy cut me down. All right, fine. You think you're going to cut me down? You think I'm not going to strike back with a vengeance? Oh, it's coming. All right, first up, throw that, and then... Oh, that's going... Uh-oh, watch out. Oh, hi. Well, that sucks. I didn't see he was using that. He was protecting his teammate. That's very unfortunate. What happens if you shark into that? I don't know if I've ever sharked into an ink bag before. I'm curious. Does it suck your shark up and then you get nothing? That'd be OP. All right, let's back up. And now forward. Give me the shark, give me the shark, give me the shark, give me the shark. All right, guess who's riding his shark? It's not gonna fail this time. This time, I'm gonna ride my shark and you're all gonna die. Ugh! Yes! Shark was successful. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 4, 3, 2, 1. Come on. All right, I hope that was enough. Took him out with the shark. I think a whole team was moving forward. We were not getting pushed. We were pushing. Come on. Give it to us. Oh, yeah. That was even better than I was anticipating. I was thinking it was going to be close. Number 1 base, enemy base inker. I was in there for like a quarter of a second. I'm just a fish. With a fist bump with Mickey D's Agent H. Yeah. Would you like some fries with that ass whooping? Just a fish. All right, guys. Uh-oh. I think my cat's got the zoomies. That's ill-advised timing for you, buddy. You got zoomies? Oh, yeah, he's got zoomies. Oh, crap. Not good. He's juiced. Guys, this cat, his turbo's wound up. What do I got here? Let's see. Engage your audience with what? It was lighting up for some reason. I don't know why it was lighting up. My audience is engaged, YouTube. They're fine. They're engaged to war. Turf war. All right, so far so good, guys. I think we're fighting ourselves quite the Splatfest here. Now the question is, another theme. Yeah, look at this, dude. It's like, I think all of Team Beach failed on that team and came over to at least Palace, possibly. Maybe they split. Who knows? Maybe half of our old team went to theme park and the other half went to Palace. But yeah, I definitely do not see. How is Big Man not the? I was completely wrong, man. I thought that Big Man was gonna sweep this. I thought I was leaving my team and the win behind. But I was like, I've got 600 shells anyways. I'm good. As it turns out, no. I think somehow everyone's got sick of Big Man, and Raiders must have really damaged his reputation. Oh! Gotcha. Oh, I shot the wrong guy. That was not the Tetra Dualies guy. I shot the wrong guy and killed him. My bad. We had sharks deployed at the same time, and when we landed on each other, neither of us killed each other. He rolled around with his dualies, and I killed his teammate instead of him. He shadow cloned me, except it was a sacrificial clone. All right, here we go. La 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 li, na na na. All right, yeah, I was gonna say back up before anything goes south. Here we go. Shark is out and deployed. Nuke deployed. Say the game, guys. If you know it, say it if you know it. Nuke deployed. All right, here we go. So we've got splatter shot screens, a splatter color screen. I'm gonna have to use that to my advantage. I have a shark, so when the screen goes up, the shark flies through. We love war. We love war. Good old turf war. The great turf war that we'll never actually really get. It's almost like it's a canonical event that is never going to be elucidated upon, because if they did, it wouldn't be funny or comical anymore. We just like the idea that it was like a meaningless war that left Cuttlefish with PTSD and a lot of racism for some reason, and even though it was probably like meaningless. All right, let's see. Yeah, you know what? Let's shark in. Gotcha. Gotcha. Double kill. Is that... Did I just get... I got aura. Dude, I got freaking aura off of that. All right. What do you guys think about that, huh? You come get some. You want some? You ain't got some. Oh, watch out for that. Well, I don't know why I was sticking to my fizz bangs when he has a freaking Zen Zap. I should have been running. All right. Palace-tastic. I'm coming in, and I might still have aura. I do still have aura. So I'm going to use that aura to lay the smack down all over them. All right, watch out, because I can't actually fight that roller. Gotcha. All right, let's go. Gotcha. Go, 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 go. Invade their base. How's our base? Our base is not invaded, so we're good. Everything's fine, guys. Here we go. Cats are fighting. That's fine. Here we go. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nice, dude. Last second unanswerable shark. I think we put him in the dirt. They got the middle, but they didn't kill us because they were at half of where we were. Nice. The best thing I ever could have done was put this fish mask on. That unlocked my true potential. Boom. Double fist bump, by the way. I'm killing it. 5 and 3. I got aura off of 5 and 3. That must... If I got aura off of being 5 and 3, then Hyper, you just have aura 24/7. Or Gogeta. You're always glowing. You're literally a Super Saiyan. You were at Agent 8 this time, 10 and 4. So yeah, when I get aura, it's not as impressive as I thought, apparently. Otherwise, when I see you guys get 20 kills, that means you literally you were glowing from the very first minute that you got a kill, the second rather, through the end of the match. You never stopped glowing. Now I see how you do it. Someone thinks you're fresh. Me, I think I'm fresh. All right, let's see if I can find anybody's lockers, actually, because normally when I look, well, not gonna know. Normally when I look, whoever's in my actual group, it's like you're the only lockers that don't show up. I don't know why they do that. All right, guys. That guy's name is Shark, and I'm riding my shark, so he gonna die. Here we go. 3-win streak, 2-win streak. We break streaks over here, man. We break streaks. Still have not seen Team Beach. Apparently, Raiders has absolutely tarnished Big Man's name in every way, because all of a sudden nobody wants to go Team Big Man, even though Big Man Sweep was a thing every freaking special Splatfest we had. All right, check it out. I'm riding my shark. Yeah, you better run. Ah, dang it. I was trying to capitalize on the ninja squid. I thought he was still aiming up. Yeah, I guess he, there was no ninja about it. He knew exactly where I was. It was not a secret. All right. No! Ah, dude, why? I thought I was gonna be faster than him, and I was gonna sneak under him and be able to kill him. I should have just I mean, I was already on the trigger. I should have just kept shooting. Instead, I was like, nah, I'm gonna sneak past him and kill him. All right, I don't know. Was that behind me? Yes, that was. It's that roller. He's still there. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. He probably is gonna respawn instantly. Oh, wait. Who had the brew? Somebody have brew? I thought I saw a 4-pack over there. All right, take that. Yes, somebody did have it. I just failed to grab it. All right, well, there goes that guy. All right, he's done. Oh, watch out. Shark, no! Well, that's unfortunate. He just got, he got aura off of that shark and wiped our whole team out of that shark, and I thought I was out of his range, honestly. All right, while you guys are killing that guy, I'm going to backdoor them a little bit. Let's go. Oh, the sniper. Yeah, what do you think of this? Ride my shark. Die. All right, you guys, go ahead, chase. Chase. Oh, crap. I hate that thing. It moved me back into his range. I should have just pivoted, turned, and gone for him. I didn't know he had an arrow spray. I didn't know who was behind me, though. Well, it had to be an arrow spray. I didn't even check their weapon comp, dude. It had to be. All right, let's get on the aggressive here. I'm not letting an arrow spray kill me. I am an arrow spray. All right, let's do this. I'm going to give you guys some booyahs. All right, here we go. I'm going to get the shark loaded and ready to go. Draw them into me. Let's go. All right, that killed him. Onwards we move. All right, yeah, unfortunately for me, there's another one alive right away, so check it out. What? What? We were in each other's face, dude. I'm assuming I took a little damage from that sprinkler. That didn't help. All right, well, that's unfortunate. All right, I'm going to do this. All right, let's go. La 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 la. All right, go, 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 go. All right. Did we make that comeback? We were in our base in danger several times. Oh, they backdoored. Yeah, they backdoored. I guess I should have stayed back. I tried to get out as fast as I could. I should have stayed back. Oh, man. I thought that we made a sweet comeback. Turns out they let us make that comeback, and they backdoored us. That sucks. Wasn't watching the back door. That's on me, man. I always say about that. I'm always on it because I'm always talking about, especially with arrow sprays, that I'm worried about that. And sure enough, let that back door swing open in the wind, man. Like the gates of hell rattling in the wind. They came in. They took us down. That was a very short-lived little comeback, wasn't it? Good try, guys. Good try. That was especially with that 14-2. And to be fair, I threw myself at that stupid dynamo twice. I should have killed her. Instead of just staying on the trigger and overwhelming her, I thought I could dodge her, and I couldn't. Also, I'm not sure I would have been afraid of that sniper if I'd known you had a pencil, because... although, I don't know. Should I be afraid of the pencil? Is that thing actually... we nearly covered 100% of the map, and we lost for it. Is that pencil shooter actually... Like, I see people use that a lot. Is that a really good weapon for sniping? Or do people just kind of use that as, it's funny? Because whenever I see the pencil, I'm like, nah, I'm not that afraid of that. I'm not super afraid. But as it turns out, maybe I should be. Either way, she didn't get any kills on me. I never got sniped a single time, so maybe that's why I wasn't afraid of it, but I should be. All right, here we go. Somehow we have fallen off. We had winning sprees going, and now we've fallen off. Die! Ah, gotcha. Goodbye. All right, enjoy that crap. Gotcha. I'm out. Okay, I guess I'm not out. I got cut down by the Mentacavitator of Hikari. Hikari cut me down. Well, I'm coming back for you, Hikari. All right. Next up is... Yeah, let's just take it from here. There we go. Let's get some fizzies going here. Get those going as far as I... Nope. Gotcha. Goodbye. Next. Oh, is there somebody up? Yeah, there's somebody over there. All right, the brew is acquired. Nice. Riding my shark. Riding my shark. Who wants some? You got none. Here we go. Ah, dead. No, not the brush. Ah. I mean, I'm back instantly along with somebody else that died. Who died with me? Who has the pleasure of respawning right next to me at the exact same time? Hey, Palace-tastic, you died too. How'd it go for you? Was it painful? I had a good time. Ah, dang it. I thought I dodged and no, what? How did that kill me? I thought the killer whale was going to be the one to do it. I thought maybe I touched the killer whale just a little bit too much. All right, you know what? Here's what we're going to do. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Watch out. Yeah, how'd that feel? Caught a piece of that. Ah, right behind me. Yeah, the brush was coming in hot. All right. Yes. Let's go here and then back up. Gotcha. All right, onwards we go. I'm going to cover this map 100% again. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to bait them into thinking that they got me cornered, and I'm going to shark. All right, let's see what you got. What you got? What you got? Die! I thought I ran you over. How did you not die from that? All right, well, that's a very unfortunate little happening that just went the wrong way there. La 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 la. All right, high ground, high ground, high ground. The brew is out. I should go get it. It's way back there, but I can ride my shark and kill. There we go. All right, let's go. No! My shark! Well, I don't get the shark back, unfortunately. I can't just ride, so. All right, that, maybe I shouldn't have gone for the brew. That was a mistake there. Shouldn't have gone for that brew. We, back and forth didn't have it, did we? What? We won that? That doesn't look like a win at all. Dude. All right, guys, 0.3 win. It didn't look anything like a win, dude. I thought we absolutely fist bump again. I was ready to ditch my arrow spray and abandon my shark, and apparently I'm not. 0.3, dude, how did we, that did not look like a win. I have no idea how we got that one. Nicely done, guys. Maximum effort. Defender achieved. All right, guys. Defender is achieved, and we're on our way to ruler. Easy. No issues at all. Easy. I was never worried. I was never worried until I was worried. Which was all of the time. Okay. Theme park again. Starting to think that beach lost everybody. They must have had like an E. coli outbreak on that beach because no one's swimming on that beach. Not this time. All right, well, maybe it was a good thing that we left beach. Beachastic is in the past, 2024, that win was solid, but today, that or everybody loves Fry and Shiver now more than ever after Raiders. What do you guys think? Is that maybe what's actually going on here? Is that Big Man possibly, don't spoil anything if you got it, because I don't know the story of Splatoon Raiders entirely yet. You know what? Eat the shark and die. But do you think that there's a chance that Raiders impacted how much people have love for the characters, and they have suddenly shifted to enjoying Fry and Shiver far more than Big Man? Big Man's era is over. The rule is done. Big Man sweep is left in 2025. All right, this guy got me, and he doesn't deserve the kill on me. So, I'm starting to wonder, man. I'm starting to wonder. Weird that we haven't seen Team Beach at all. The winners of the last time we ran this Splatfest didn't even show up to this one. That, or everyone's tired of repeats. Okay, well, that's one way to do it, I suppose. There we go. I'm done, and so is he. We took each other out. Nice trade. But next time, I'm going to trade your life for my right knuckle. All right, here we go. All right, guys. We got them in danger. Now we just got to keep them in danger. Here we go. All right, I saw somebody saw me, and what's weird is they didn't go for me. I'm an arrow spray, so I'm already not very powerful. But I can ink their turf like crazy. Why didn't they go for me? All right, let's go. Got you. Got you. Hey, look who's got some aura, man. I went Super Saiyan, Gogeta. I went Super Saiyan. That one's for you. All right, well, I'm not going to do anything with my aura necessarily. I'm just kind of enjoying it. I'm not dead, so there is that. Oh, yeah, you're going to die, though. Gotcha. Later. Am I still glowing? I'm still glowing. I'm still a Super Saiyan, man. I'm still a Super Saiyan. All right, let's get in there and camp because it's summertime, and in the summertime, you camp. That's what you do. No, I hit the shark. Ah, I hate when I hit the button and it's just like literally as I'm thinking now's the time to shark, that's when I die. All right, well, am I still glowing? I'm not still glowing. I don't have my Super Saiyan powers anymore, so I think we play smart. Don't allow them to backdoor. Keep an eye out for everything. Don't try to be a hero. Just play smart. Throw some fizzies. Maybe get lucky with one of them. Or die to the brush. That's a good way to do that, too. GG. I'm just a fish. Nicely done, guys. We're definitely winning a lot more than we're losing, so props. We're on it, man. We've got ourselves a great team here. I am thinking that Big Man fell off, or maybe not fell off. I think it was just a lot of people were converted by Raiders to enjoying the company of Shiver and Fry, and I think that has affected the Splatfest popularity results. That's my personal hypothesis. I have definitely enjoyed Shiver and Fry more than Big Man in Raiders. If I go for like the lore, enjoying that the Raiders scrolls, the briny scrolls, I've enjoyed what I've seen for Shiver and Fry more than Big Man. Not to say that Big Man's left out, but also when it comes to the specials, the showstoppers, I think Big Man is probably like the most useful, but the other ones are flashy. I've enjoyed the flashy ones. I've enjoyed riding my shark always, but also the eels coming down I've enjoyed. Big Man is probably, in my opinion, the most powerful, but that is strictly from just me eliminating the hell out of some of the bosses with Big Man. That's not statistically. So I don't know statistically who lays it down harder, or if it's like, if they really balanced it well between power versus area of effect, you know, things like that. Or if it's everyone's got the same power, it's just sprawled out under a different amount of area. I don't know statistically if one of them stands out better than the others. All I know is I'm gonna ride my shark. Uh-oh. And I'm dead. But I feel like Raiders may have done some work here. RIP, Big Man. Your career was nice, but you did kind of do the big betrayal thing, and it's your turn to be betrayed, I suppose. Turns out the future is fire and ice, not deep cut. All right, let's, yeah, I was gonna say, let's watch out and don't let the Kraken do its Kraken stuff. All right, back up, back up. Here we go. Okay. Watch out for him. Here's what we're gonna do. Throw that there, Fizzy, in the face. And let's go, guys. Quick booyah, just letting you guys know. Teamwork, teamwork, teamwork. Here we go. Shark is ready. Double kill. Gotcha. No, 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 no. Oh, I was going to say, don't let me die to that chicken bomb before I get a chance. The auto bomb is not going to kill me before I get a chance to get the brew. All right, so now, you know what? I'm actually, yeah, just a little bit of light taunting. Just throw the fizzies. All right, what do you think of that? You guys enjoying that? Huh? Throw that. You're throwing your chicken bombs. I can throw my my fizzies. Throw that. Here we go. Gotcha. Goodbye. Oh, chum! I blew up to the chum. I forgot I was a little low on HP. All right, well, I think this safe jump is perfect. I'm going to, just like you guys, I'm going to go to Beach-tastic, a.k.a. now turned, oh, God, it's Kraken-tastic, Palace-tastic because, oh, crap. I saw you guys all jumping in at the same time, and now we're all dead at the same time, so we live together, we die together. right, here we go. So, throw that and see if we can get that going a little bit. Ah, crap, dude. I can't aim. That was an easy kill. That guy should not be alive. If I could aim, I had the high ground. He didn't even know I was there. Like, I easily should have just destroyed him. Instead, I missed, and he got the carbon roller on me. You and your carbon deco. You know what? Have some of these. What do you think of those? Throw that there. All right, perfect. You know what? Die. Wipe out. There we go. Nicely done, guys. Nice. All right. So with that last second wipeout, especially since I didn't have any time to respawn, that looks like a pretty easy win to me. Nicely done. That was sweet, dude. What a way to do that. We were back and forth, and then the last second, we take them out at the 15-second mark. You don't get up from that. There's no time left. And check it out. This time it wasn't me, but the fist bump continues. All right, nicely done, guys. Keep it up. The win spree is strong, guys. We are going towards, what's after Defender? Whatever's after Defender. Either way, Ruler is not too far away. We're going to be past Defender before even 9 o'clock. Well, no, okay, that's a little ambitious. That ain't happening. But nonetheless, there is a good chance if we keep this up, heading to Ruler very quickly, and it might even happen tonight, dude. Let's do this thing. Hey, Kareen, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? It is great to welcome Elizabeth in, and I'm assuming if you want to join, that means you are Team Palace. And I bailed on Team Beach. I don't know if you noticed the same thing, but I have seen, like, no Team Beach. In fact, it's an hour in, not a single Team Beach. Nothing. Beach is nowhere to be found. 10x, dude. All right. Let me go a few more matches, and then let me see if anybody's feeling like bailing out or how everyone's feeling, and we'll go from there. It is time, man. We've had a lot of wins. We've had like maybe 3 losses all night so far to like 6 or 7 wins. So this is the lock-in mode. This is the one where it's like, all right, guys. This one match could erase everything we've done for the last hour, but we're not gonna let it. We're gonna shark to victory. I'm gonna get a triple kill shark right here, right now. It's gonna be insane. Ow, it's a killer whale. Look at that jerk popping his killer whale. All right, guys, let's do this thing. All right, we got this, and we've got the brew. Check it out. We're playing very, very defensive right now, which is good because they don't know what to do. All right, here we go. Here we go. Riding my shark guy. Uh-oh. Pretty sure that's not going anywhere. Whoa, okay. Run away from the booyah bomb. Here we go. Back up. I see the Hydra, and I'm not a fan. All right, let's do fizzies because Hydras and fizzies kind of can counteract the Hydra a little bit. I can sneak it back in there without getting too close. Do you have 2? Why do you have 2? You have a Gatling and you have a Hydra. What are you doing? Uh-oh. No, dang it, I didn't mean. I looked away for just a second. That sucks. What team am I on? It's kind of on the overlay there. It's, yeah, Palace. I bailed on Team Beach, and last time I did this Splatfest, I was Team Beach. I won the Splatfest, and it was great, but Beach-tastic was also a convert. I didn't mean to run into that. I didn't realize he was there. All right, let's focus a little bit. We're starting to die to these freaking Splatlings. So, Palace-tastic is formerly Beach-tastic, who also bailed on Team Beach. Myself included, that's at least 2. But I think, I'm trying to think, who was the third one? Somebody else bailed. I know somebody else that was Team Beach and bailed. All right, you shooting for me? You going for me? You feel lucky, punk? Oh, yeah, check this out. Uh-oh. Yeah, what you got? What you got? No, the shark! I was coming for you, man. I was coming for you. All right, they've got beacons everywhere, dude. They've got beacons freaking... I opened my bathroom door. Boom, beacons. Like, they are fast traveling around here. All right, let's do this. I need my shark, and I need some killing power right now. All right, here we go. All right, let's do this. And then down we go. Oh, that's bad. That's a bomb. Who threw that bomb? That sucks. I hate that that suction bomb was right there, right then. All right. Let's try this. I'm not going to fast jump because I think I need to come up from the bottom there. All right, here we go. Their comp is not good. They're getting a couple of quick scum kills, but No! All right, well, there's a trade. It's not really a good trade, but I don't know. I guess the Hydra's dead. Maybe he can't super jump. Let's see. Ah, wipe out. That's no good, man. I think we just flushed 10 right down the toilet. Well, that's how you undo an hour's worth of work, guys. Ouch. R.I.P. Let's see. I was getting shot behind walls that entire time. Getting shot behind walls. Welcome to Splatoon. Dude, they were pre-made too. Like, I mean, I know we're pre-made, but still, we had them, dude. We had them. We had them shot, and I don't know. We just kind of lost it there. I feel like we were heading in the right direction until we weren't. 10x. The team, man, this team has been killing it for an hour, and this is what happened. Let's see. 2 Splatoon Z. Let me in. All right. Kareen, let me go a little bit longer here. Let me ask, and I'll throw it up to the masses here. Is anybody feeling like taking a break, or would anybody want to vacate your spot to let Elizabeth in for a little while? Is anybody? No, not yet. No, you've left us. Thank you very much, Hyper. I appreciate it, Hyper. You are always helping out with that situation, but you have left. Kareen can't get in because I already did the matchmaking. So, Kareen, your spot is open. Unfortunately, Hyper, you didn't have to go yet. I appreciate it, Hyper, though. I really do. I hate to break that team up, too, because we were doing so well, but I guess the apex of it, and let's be honest, I think, Hyper, you have done this in the past before, where the second you left us, you got like a 100x and had nothing but victory, and I have had kind of the opposite of victory. What's that thing called? Oh, yeah, we suck. Now, usually it's, I can pinpoint the exact mistake I make whenever I cost me a 100x. It's kind of a depressing thing. Holy crap! Team Beach exists! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Applesauce? Mentos? That can't possibly be my applesauce and well, not my apples, I should say. No, there's no way. Mentos doesn't use that username anymore. And apples, I haven't seen in like a year and a half. That can't be them. Do you think that's them? They were on Team Beach with me 2 years ago. Do you think there's any chance that that's my Mentos and my apples? There's no way. Apples, I haven't seen you in so long. That can't be you. If they target the crap out of me, yeah, they would know. No one else is using this username. They would know. You would, if they squid flop on me, that's them. That's Mentos and Apple. But there's no way. They've changed their username, and I haven't even seen Apple in so long that it's like, oh, there's no way. That can't be. But I also fought with them on that same, on this exact turf in the Splatfest, and we were all on Team Beach together. So I'm wondering. Yeah, this wall is probably pretty negotiable also. The physics in this game are questionable when it comes to what you can shoot through, like, you know, solid floors. That's been proven many times, by the way. It's kind of depressing how many solid floors have been shot through the history of this game. I'm around my shark. Die! Mentos, you are dead. It can't be my Mentos. Uh-oh. All right, if this is Apple, no. I was going to say, if this is Apple or Mentos, Mentos would squid flop all over me. There's probably only one person on the whole damn planet using the username Miasma. So they would have to know it's me. They have to. All right, let's do this. I don't think this is them. I think this is just another Mentos. It is a weird coincidence because, you know. Gotcha! Applesauce. Applesauce, applesauce. Where you go. I need to take you to go to... Oh, God. Oh, God. No. You're not doing the triple splashdowns. Oh, yeah. It's time for sharks. Ugh. Mentos is dead. That can't be Mentos. I never kill Mentos. That's not my Mentos. Mentos is 10 times as skilled as I am. I can't get a shot off on Mentos without dying instantly. So I've killed this Mentos like 3 times already. This ain't my Mentos. Therefore, you're an imposter, and I have to kill you. I'm obligated to. Defending the honor of Mentos, who is oh god, not even using that username anymore. Yeah, see, that applesauce would have definitely, if that was apples, that would have been a squid flop right there. Nah, coincidence. All right, Kareen, you're on the bubble. I will not forget. I'm gonna destroy the room and then remake it, and you will be able to get in. I'm not gonna forget. All right, here we go. Yeah, you know what? Oh, I knew it. I knew you were there. I was gonna go for you, and unfortunately, I tried to use arrow spray to kill and parry dualies. That was a terrible idea. All right. Unfortunately, there's not enough time to come back, and I think we're gonna fight it, guys. All right. I died, but I got a lot of ink. I mean, if we were on the bubble, like if we were just really close, which we weren't, then that would have made it. But nope, we're done. I blame the rando. All right. Nicely done, guys. We just didn't have it today. RIP. Oh, yeah, plus that Mentos looks like a new player, so that's not my Mentos. There's no way. All right, here we go. Okay, Leo says, welcome to the stream, my friend. I am playing now for Team Theme Park, and I cannot get a good team to work with. I wish I could help you, but I have jumped ship from Team Beach, which I already have a win with, and I decided Team Palace is where I was at this time. So I wish you well, but I cannot help you, unfortunately, as we are in opposition. So I wish you well, but I do not wish you success. Personal success, yes. Team success? Actually, I mean, we're far enough in, it doesn't really matter, but you get my point. Also, Kareen, I found your locker earlier, and I gave it a fresh rating. Nonetheless, I'm sorry. Hopefully you can find some good teammates. I know a few people that are floating around that have been in here that are on Team Theme Park. I mean, that's always a possibility if they pop back in, that maybe you guys can link up and make yourself a good pre-made team. And who knows? Maybe if you do that, we'll find each other on the battlefield. But, love the thumbnail. Thank you very much. That thumbnail made sense to me. I made it simple but effective because it's the idea that I was Team Beach, and Palo-Sand represents a beach of, a palace of sand that you'd find on the beach. But I'm on a throne of glass as I am a hypocrite. I'm on the beach representing a different team, and it had to be Palo-Sand because this channel I do have a shiny Palo-Sand catch as one of my videos. So it's kind of a shout out to that too. It's a shout out across the board to a lot of different things. I felt it was right. I felt it was the whimsical, fun kind of person I am, that thumbnail is. That said, here we go. We've picked up Kareen and Hyper. Like I say, thank you very much for doing. Oh, 2 Splatlings is what you said, not Splatoon Z. You got. What is this? Team Beach again? All right, apparently it was an hour thing. Once the hour rolled over, it was like, okay, you're going to have 1 hour you're stuck with Team Theme Park. Roll the hour into the 9 o'clock hour, and now you're at Team Beach. All right, Beach-tastic, you and I, for sure, are facing down our old allies, which is probably not actually literal, but you get my point. We are now going to take out our old allies. Let's wash the beach off of our sandals, and then we will go to our palace and eat calamari and sushi, and I will dine with fine wine, and I will laugh at the beachgoers with their beach lice and their lobster bites and mites and whatever else. Die! Uh-oh. Yeah, I was gonna say, did you get killed? Oh, you got killed! Check that out, Elizabeth and Miasma for the Wombo combo. You guys were so distracted by the shark, you were watching the left hand. Elizabeth had a knife in the right hand, and boom, carved you up for calamari. Goodbye. What a combo that was. That was a great play. They were distracted by my shark, thinking, oh, he messed up. He blew his shark, and now he's running for dear life. As it turns out, it was a distraction. Haha, you fell for it. Hook, line, and sinker. All right, here we go. First, we're going to do one of those. Yeah, you know what? A little fizzy spam. Just a little bit. Nothing major. All right, now we're... You shot my shark, you son of a... With claws? You used claws? You caught me with the claws? What the heck? How did you even get that close to me? Or how did you hit me that far away, I should say? I wasn't even that close to you. All right, well, my bad. I guess I need another shark. All right, I'm super jumping. All right, let's go. All right, I think they've got you. All right, here we go. It's shark time. Here we go. Let's throw that, and let's do this. Let's see if they chase. You guys gonna chase? Yes, you... Ah, dang it, dude. I hit the shark. How did she kill me? I hit the shark. It's gonna, yeah, it's gonna suck it down to nothing. All right, guys, let's do this. We gotta lock in. We gotta bring this around. We were killing them earlier, and now they're taking over. It's just the back and forth of turf war. Let's take the fourth now. We were the back. Now we're the fourth. All right, shark. All right, got you. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right, let's do one of these. All right, just make sure that I'm inking as much as I physically can. Let's back up. Yeah, that person's trying to shoot me with the angle shooter. Nah, that ain't happening. We're not doing that. No! Ah, I thought that person was dead, dude. The bucket, I thought there was like, nah, they're not going to get me. All right, it's not over. 15 seconds left. Here we go. All right, here we go. No, dang it. The paintbrush was sitting there. I heard somebody get aura, and I thought, all right, I'm game. I'm clear. This is gonna be close, and I don't like it. Ooh, that was a very dangerous situation, man. That was a push, a shove, and then a push to end it. That was very, like, it was. We pushed them, they pushed us, and then at the end we both collided, pushed, and just like last second. So when I heard that aura, I was like, oh, they're dead. I'm going to just forget fighting and strategy, just ink as much turf as possible. And then out of nowhere, that freaking paintbrush was standing there. I was like, oh, that sucked. I thought I blew it for a second. Like, okay, if I wasn't inking for even 2 seconds, I'm the fastest inking weapon we've got. Well, actually, you're tied with me. So I was like, all right, all I got to do is make sure that at the last second I'm inking and we're good to go. And as it turns out, I was dead. And I thought, oh, there he goes. But nope, we're good. It's good. All right, guys, let's keep the momentum going. That's a 10x win. It kind of offsets our 10x loss. So let's keep the momentum riding into this because we are killing it. Hey, is this my Agent 8? I don't know. There's a lot of Agent 8s. I can't tell which is which, but I'm pretty sure you're using the bunny banner. So I got to check your splash tags to see if this is you. But if it is, fresh. Also on the section, I usually don't see people. Like this is the wall I don't see my friends. This is the wall I do see my friends. Like Snowtastic, Beachtastic, now turned Palace-tastic. Also Future-tastic. Oh no, we were Present-tastic, sorry. Alright. Well, I guess that's it. Team Theme is back. We're theme park, no more beach. We wiped them, they're done now. Hey, look at that. Bringing the Raiders weapon. Check it out, nice. I really do wonder if third kits are coming. If we're going to get actual third kits, will they just... I mean, it'd be easy to do. Use the same assets that you created in Raiders and put those in here for any of the weapons that we don't have the third kits for already, to where every single weapon has 3 kits. And it could be the Raiders weapons. And that way you don't have to design new weapons, but at the same time you can get people playing 3 after they're done with Raiders. Because a lot of people aren't going to keep up the grind on Raiders. You know, they're gonna finish Raiders and be done with it. So, all right, let's back up. And here we go. I've got my shark, and I'm going to use it. Die. No? No one's there? All right, back up, back up. Nah! I knew he was close, but I didn't know he's coming after me. That sucks. All right. I think they'll do 3 kits. I'm hopeful that they'll do third kits, and I would love if they use the Raiders weapons. I think it just makes sense. You see those weapons and you're like, oh, I wasn't going to get Raiders, but you know what? Maybe I'll go take a look and see what the game's all about now. So you entice people to see what those third weapons are all about. Give them a few special rewards for playing Raiders, like we have right now, the bottle splatter shot. Ride my shark, but not dead. Right now we have 1 incentive to buy Raiders in this game is just a single weapon reward. Well, give them more. I did not know what I was doing there. Give them more though, you know, give them a little more incentive to add third kits that were from Raiders. That way it saves them the time, you know. You've already done the work to design the weapons. Capitalize on it. Give it to us in this game, and nobody's going to be offended that those weapons are in this game, and you're going to get some interest in Raiders going, you know, for anybody that hasn't already. But you're also going to get the game time up for Splatoon 3. All right, so I ran you over with a shark, but it's not as satisfying as I thought it would be, because you sit there and you take it. Gotcha. You thought you were gonna get me again with that? I learned. I learned. I don't just sit here and do nothing. I don't just fall for the same thing over and over. No, I learned. Die. Gotcha. Oh, well, I don't know who got me on that one, but still, that was a triple. Oh, I died to a panic bomb. That, you know what that was? That was like that person knew the shark was coming and farted right as that shark was coming to kill her, and I sniffed it and died. That's all that happened. Like after I got the kill. That was just dropping a bomb because you have no other play. Uh-oh, hi. Nice, good kill. Absolutely sick kill by Agent 8. Oh, you're low. Oh, you're so low. And I died. I did not mean to. The reflux saved you. All right, let's super jump over to Palace Castic because we're in danger suddenly. I don't think we have enough time to fix it, but if we, oh, okay. Yep, they're all still up there. All right, well, I don't know what happened. It's like we found ourselves pretty much in danger out of nowhere after we were destroying them. That sucks. R.I.P. us. Ran over by Theme Park. After we've been killing Theme Park, man. We were doing really well about the whole Theme Park thing. But, not this time, though. That's why I thought it gave us Team Beach, was because we laid the smackdown on Theme Park so much. It's like, all right, you're good. Like, you've spent an hour smacking the crap out of them. Let's get you some beach people. Then we killed them, and they're like, all right, nobody can take you. Well, as it turns out, nope, not so much. Oh, well. Good try, guys. Good try. Ooh, that guy, 1468, he even outgunned me. I can't believe I've been outgunned. After this Splatfest, I will be officially doing raids on as a live stream on Splatoon Raiders. What I'm thinking is I have not done many of the spicy raids at all. I'm thinking that the spicy raids are optional. They don't contribute to the story. So I'm thinking what I'll do is those will be exclusive to streams. There's no harm, no foul done to not doing that. I'm not trying to prove anything. Like, I can solo everything. I've proven everything I need to, that I went from noob to not noob anymore. So it's not like I need to prove that I can do the spicy raids without any help. So I think that'd be a cool way to do that. Is I know that there is like post-game treasure hunting. I don't know exactly the specifics, but I know that, you know, there's a reason to get... It's these guys again. These guys already beat us. We got to get revenge. I can't believe they showed back up. Let's get these guys. But either way, I think that's what I'm thinking is, like, I'm going to do spicy raids on only the live streams that way. Because I was thinking about that. I was talking about that on the last recording that I did. Was that I was like, all right, what if I do a spicy raid episode? And I thought, well, wait a minute, maybe not an episode. What if instead of a spicy raid episode, I do a live stream, and that's all I do is the spicy raids on live streams? I feel like that's a good way to utilize the multiplayer of that game. What's up? What you got? What you got? You got a bucket? You got... dude, I hit the shark. Come on. I got killed by the splatling. Ah, that sucks. All right, fine. I guess I won't get cheeky with the shark, huh? All right, fine. Have it your way. I will be out there in a moment when I've got another shark, and I'll kill you the old-fashioned way. Uh-oh, nope. I wasn't looking. I didn't see that he had that Hydra still. This is the team that had those 2 Hydras on their team, and I was looking over here, and yeah, I was just getting ready to throw some fizzies and charging up a fizzy. I wasn't even looking to see that. Yeah, I was in range to get shot by the Hydra. Guess I have to do full-blown intention here. I gotta be on it. Got you. Goodbye. All right, onwards we go. He's got his special. Watch out. No! Oh my God! How did I run into that? I didn't mean to. Dude, the killer freaking whale. I didn't mean to run into the killer whale. That feels terrible. I was just like, all right, well, I'm not really focused on you shooting your killer whale. I'm focused on inking. All right, we got it this way. Let's go. First, let me get my shark. All right, so follow. We good? All right, behind your umbrella. Yeah, all right, let's go. Back up. Come on. Oh, from the side. You saved your friend. He was gonna die, dude. He was chasing me, and I had pivoted, so he was gonna die. And I was backing up as he was trying to get the kill on me before the arrow spray took him out. Next thing you know, dead. All right, throw that there, and I watch out for the freaking Hydra, of course, but I have to get as much ink as I can possibly get. All right, let's go. Stay behind objects as necessary. Got the shark, got the shark, got the shark. Let's go. All right, you go high. I'll take the I'll take the low ground. Here we go. Go, 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 go. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Oh, saved it. I am okay. I am alive. All right, here we go. Come on. As fast as I can. Oh, damn it. I forgot that second one again. Oh, dude, again? All right, keep going, guys. Keep going. All right, I'm going to super jump this way. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. This is going to be close, man. This is going to be close. It's nasty. This one's close. I say we got it. I say we got it. Yeah! Revenge is ours. Got you this time. Sharked that Splatling in the face and then ran through his base. Now, granted, I forgot there was another freaking Splatling there, and I ran right into him because I thought I had free reign. I thought I was off. And I ran into that Splatling. I could have done infinitely more damage if the Splatling was shooting at me and getting nowhere with it. But we got him this time. Take that. Palace Defender splits even with you guys. Down in flames. Goodbye. Where's your Splooshomatic? Where are your Splatlings? You and your 700, your 800. Look at that 1307. Stand in awe and deliver. Nicely done, guys. This was a team I fought them earlier and I lost. Revenge! We lost 2. Hyper, I hope you're still floating out there. I hope you didn't feel that you had to give up your place and then leave entirely. That one was for you, Hyper, because I believe when we fought them, it was with you on the team. We lost. Revenge is ours, my friend. Revenge is ours. All right, so we've got 2 Japanese users and then Moon and Dust. This is really strange. All right, Hyper's still there. That one was for you. Revenge has been had. All right. I claim this sword and your honor in the name of Team Palace. Let's go. All right. Perhaps I shouldn't have said that I'm in a palace of sand and a throne of glass, because this throne ain't glass. This is a strong throne. I'm representing with pride, honor, and most of all, wins. All right. I've got the shark. I've got the shark. You've got nothing because I've got my shark. Die! Ugh! You didn't die. You were supposed to die. This is really awkward. I wasn't planning to have to talk to you afterwards. You're supposed to be dead. All right, dodge that, and let's go. I need another shark immediately. It's always awkward when they're still alive, like, you know. What was that? I heard it. All right, that takes care of your killer whale. Or your wave crasher, sorry. Your wave breaker, whatever it is. Your wave thingy. All right, somebody's this waying, but I have ink right here, or turf that needs to be inked, so I will be over there in just a moment. Check it out. Here we go. Oh, no. I sharked for no reason. You had my back. Thanks for having my 6. I shouldn't have sharked. I should have trusted you. You son of a... I can't believe that brush just came down on me. Very unfortunate. Let's see. Might have to go soon because I have to leave in about 9 hours. Oof. What do you got? Early morning work or something? Hey, it's been a pleasure regardless, Hyper. I'm very happy that we got to play the matches we did, and thank you for giving your spot to Elizabeth, by the way. That really makes things so easy and smooth, and I appreciate it. I'm glad that I at least got revenge for our loss. We got those guys. It was nice. It felt good. Now, granted, it's revenge, so we're even, which means technically we should, yeah, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yep, dodge you, and jump. Nope, not today, good sir. I'm out. All right, you've got your little Splatling as well. Everyone's loving those Splatlings, but your killer whale, die. Ooh, riding in with the shark. Here we go. I was gonna say you were the true target. Ha! The guy that was behind, he thought that I was going into the shield, but it wasn't. The shield was not my target. The guy in the shield was not my target. It was the guy behind the shield. Oh yeah, look at this. Give me another shark. Come on. We are killing it out here. Oh, watch out. Ah, shit. I knew he was there. I don't know why I went forward. I was watching you, and I was like, I'm going to try to prevent the super jump from being a fail, and I knew that guy was going to kill me. All that was leading to was a nice, solid double kill. I should have backed up and, like, tried to return some cover fire. All right, we got it this way. That's call for, hey, get aggressive and keep the pressure on. Don't let them... All All right, back up. Yeah, you're going nowhere, dude. Go ahead, come on. I dare you. Yeah. You know what I think? I think die! Did he already die? Somebody killed him before I did. Who was up there killing? Who's got the squelcher? That guy, I sharked in, he was cornered, and I just found a corpse, and I was like, well, somebody got to him before I did. Damn. Nicely done. Look at this, man. 71%? You usually only get that when someone disconnects. In this case, we just stomped on him. In fact, it was probably unenjoyable for them. They're probably like, dude, every time I play, I get these tryhards, and I get stuck in my base. I sympathize for them. Welcome to Splatoon. Agent 8 and I were spawn killing them. I was just back there making sure. Well, actually, I was messing with them. I was gonna say I was making sure that everything was our color. But to be fair, I think more than anything, I was trying to take out that brush. That's why I say, Palace-tastic. You were the squelcher. You killed him when I sharked in, and he was already dead. I was like, okay, you know, I'm just making sure every corner is yellow. Speaking of every corner yellow, you know what I haven't done yet? I have not gone over here to see, oh, wait. Hey, copy bot. I'm kind of confused. Copy machine, do you have... Oh, yeah, I was going to say, you have different colored ink. Usually you have yellow ink, so... But I wanted to see the wall. I haven't... Look at this, guys. We got Beach again. Beach Fiend? I don't think so. You coming in here with Fiend? I've got a bunch of defenders. You guys... You have a 3-win streak and you're only Fiends? I'm going to put you in your place hard. All right, guys, let's bring it down on them. Here we go. It's time. Team Palace, I may have bailed on Team Beach, but I have no problems with putting them on the dirt or on ice and burying them in the dirt, man. I'm an OG from Team Beach. I know. Uh-oh. No, wait, I think I might have jumped to the wrong spot. I did. All right, whatever. I guess I'm backdooring you now. Oh, hey, what's up? Shark! That was terrible. That was absolutely horrible. That was the worst play of my day. So we had a backdoorer, and I was like, oh, let me jump into the base real quick. I don't want them to get the high ground kill on me. And instead of that, I jumped to the wrong person, and I'm like, all right, well, they'll never expect me to come down from the sky with a super jump shark, right? Then I missed the shark, and then I died. That was definitely the, what's the opposite of a wombo combo? Was that like a, I don't know, it was like a flatulent anti-combo. That's the wrong button. Yep, that's a shark that I didn't mean to use. You know what? Speaking of super jump, goodbye. Nice. All right, you do that. I'm gonna do this. Here we go. We got their base. Are they in ours? They're in our base. We're in their base. I don't know. It's going crazy. Elizabeth, I hope you're okay. I saw you over there. We're in their base. They're in our base, and everything's going wild. There we go. No! How? I was past my frames of vulnerability. You can't kill me when I'm that far into a shark. That shark needed to be fixed. Like, there's two things they never fixed about the shark, and I absolutely object. One is that you can still squid roll dodge the shark, and the second one is the shark has too many frames of vulnerability. There we go. You should get on the shark and go. There's no if, and, or but. There's no, oh, you know, I'm gonna... All right, hang on. I don't have my shark yet. No! That would have been a great kill, possibly even a double kill if I had the damn thing, but I didn't. I thought I was gonna get it right as I jumped in the corner, and I was gonna bait them into the corner, but as it turns out, that didn't work at all. That was a terrible strategy. Or actually, it was a great strategy, but you have to have the shark. All right, I guess backdoor distraction is gonna have to be where we go. All right, check it out. Yep, you're gonna die. All right, I'm gonna, yeah, all right, you're already up there, perfect. You've got the back door taken care of. The front door is closed, so. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. Throw that, they're in danger. I'm gonna keep them in danger. I'm not gonna die. We're gonna get the shark without freaking dying with 10 seconds left to go. There we go. Nice. All right. I think we held them, man. Agent 8. That backdooring was professional level. Nice. You kept us in that by backdooring the ever-loving crap out of them. That was amazing. I super jumped to you on several occasions to sweep up what was on the bottom floor as you completely backdoored them and got them paranoid. They were going for backdoors too. And I was trying to like float around as much as I could because they were backdooring and we would push them out. You were backdooring. I don't even know if they pushed you out or you were just giving them chase. All I know is between the back and forth. That's why I was a 13-38 with no kills. I never ran into anybody. I basically just floated around because they left a trail of their ink as they backdoored us. They left a trail of ink trying to stop you, Agent 8, who absolutely 12 kills. They couldn't stop you. So you would backdoor and kill them at the same time. And I was just like, I guess I'll just ink. And if I'm not inking, I'm just dying by accident. Like that very first opening play. That was one of my 3 deaths. Otherwise, I'm like, well, everybody's either dead or preoccupied. I guess I'll just make sure we win the match. These guys again? What's going on? Is everybody over at Raiders? They're playing Raiders, so we're seeing the same teams over and over. Since the last time we saw them, by the way, this exact team has never lost. They're on a 4-win streak since we've met with them the last time. And we lost to them barely, so I have to backdoor them. It's in your blood. You have to backdoor and bury them while you're back there too. All right, let's be careful. That was a booyah bomb that you probably should not have been a part of. All right, check this out. Got you. Come on. Come on. Oh, he didn't do it. He didn't fall for it. All right, that's fine. I can't stay there for too long. Move, 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 move. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Throw those, and let's go, 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 go. All right, here we go. Ah, didn't go exactly where I wanted to. Gotcha. Gotcha. Got him, guys. Nice. All right. Good, good. Excellent. I'm going to super jump to, Agent 8. Do you need backup? I don't even know sometimes. You go so, you're the most aggressive person here by far, and you can handle yourself so much that I'm afraid to super jump to you because I'm like, I think he's got things handled over here. Just watch you work and, enjoy it. Oh, booyah bomb. I didn't hear it, man. I've got the TV too low. I can't hear when they're dropping booyah bombs. All right. Nope, not that one. You're dead. I was going to say, I was going to super jump to you there, but they got you. All right, no worries. We pushed them. They pushed us. That's just the nature of the turf war. All right. Watch out for that bomb. Dude, auto bombs need to stop. They pursue you a little too far, in my opinion. I think it's funny, but at the same time, it's not. It's annoying that an auto bomb literally follows you half the freaking map. I was really hoping that they were going to get killed right there. I saw the squelcher at the corner there. Airtastic, oh god, Presentastic, Snowtastic, aka everything-tastic, even in my Nuzlocke-tastic. Either way, I did name somebody after you, by the way. Either way, I was like, you're gonna just snipe them as soon as they're on me, so I'm gonna go for it. And then I thought I could sneak a shark in there, maybe. All right, let's sneak a shark there. All right, move. Ah, I thought I was gonna get you, just out of range. All right, come on, guys, let's go. Bring the heat, guys, bring the heat. Not dying to that one. All right, back up a little bit. Got you. Ah, but I didn't mean to die there. Is there a super jump I can go to? Agent 8? Yeah, Agent 8. Come on. Go, 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 go. Agent 8, you're still alive, right? Yeah, you're still alive. You're good. All right, here we go. All right, run, 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 run. Unanswerable shark, go! All right, I hope that made the difference. It was back and forth and back and forth. Did we get revenge on these guys too? I think we did. Oh, we're plowing through the list, man. Everybody that's ever handed us an L, we're handing it right back. Except I'm going to turn it sideways. I'm going to shove it. Just kidding. I'm not going to finish that. GG, guys. Very nice. Very nice. Dude, that was a comeback. Yeah, 4-4-4. Interesting little score I had there. I don't know how I feel about that match. I was kind of all over the place. I had good plays, and I had really, really bad ones as well. The champ is here. Guys, we're champion level. Yeah, look at that. If I was a Digimon right now, that would mean something major. All right, so man, look at, oh god, Agent 8, dude, that was perfect. Agent 8, you and I had it on that one because I followed you in. You're at 11 kills. I'm at 1247 turf. I was absolutely cleaning house while you were literally cleaning house. Nice. Guys, check it out. Revenge is ours. Both teams that handed us L's were even. Dare I say, we need a tiebreaker. Bring them back. One is the BT team, and the other one's, I'm going to call them the nicotine guys. All right, here we go. Theme park again. I didn't even know, by the way. I can't even remember what. Oh, by the way, we broke their 4-win streak, so you guys can get bent. Here we go. The other thing, too, is that I didn't see that team. Were they beach or were they theme park? I guess it doesn't matter anymore, you know? My hit list is just bodies. It doesn't matter what team you're on. You're just a body when it's all over and said and done with. All right, let's go. All right, so the last time that this happened, we got I got the Elizabeth ping to go in. Elizabeth, if you're gonna do that again, I'm gonna. Did you kill them? No, you didn't. But I'm a shark. Well, they're dead one way. I was gonna say I'll wait for you to ping me if you're gonna do that again, where you were at that exact position. But you went in and I went in and like basically everybody went in and I think we got the win. Like they killed a couple of us. We killed all of theirs. So. Oh, you're doing this? What are you doing, huh? Yeah, you're doing that? Grind the shark! Get the... What? That kills shark? Well, I guess I've never tried that before, so I don't know. But I thought I was invincible. You're telling me that you can triple splash down, and the splashdown kills me while I'm riding my shark? Because that was moving. I had plenty of time. My frames of invulnerability were gone. I've never tried that move before, and now I know it doesn't end well. I guess now I know. Thank you for teaching me, Mr. Whoever you were. I appreciate the knowledge. I wish it wasn't at my expense, but hey. All right, get out of there. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to shark that splatling, dude. This guy is dead. All right, let's see where he's at. Where's he at? Oh, he's dead because you guys killed him. Oh, and they're not even backdooring? All right, guys, hear me out. Hear me out. You guys, I'm not going to follow you into their base. And hear me out. I'm going to stop them from trying to backdoor, and I'm going to ink every inch of their paint. So their turf is not going to be recoverable anyways, because even if they backdoor us, I'm going to prevent the backdoor as much as I can. But even if they do, every corner is our ink. So I'm not going to follow you into their base. I should, but I think I'm going to be careful. All right, die. You didn't die? You didn't die from that? I hit you with my shark. You were definitely there. All right, well, now I'm backdooring. Elizabeth. Uh-oh. I think you might be a little dead. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Give me a shark, give me a shark, give me a shark. Uh-oh. Oh, yep, watch out, watch out. All right, watch this. Right behind Elizabeth, right behind Elizabeth. No, Elizabeth. I thought I gave you plenty of time. Oh, you did. You killed him. Nice. All right, Elizabeth, I'm coming back in. All right. Here we go. Nice. Watch out for the bomb. Nice. Check it out. I inked up everything behind your umbrella. That sucks for them, man. 70? 61, it was close. Every time I see a 70, that means it's a total destroyer. You got aura last second. Oh, I saw that. That was sick. Yeah, that was a nice wombo there. What sucked is I liked that kill at the cost of my life. There was a kill that you got where they were killing me. Now I can't remember, what was that? A shark? I just remember, yeah, it was the heavy splatling shot me and killed me while I was to their left. And when they killed me, you killed him, and I just super jumped back to you. It was just perfect. Agent 8. 18. Noting that you started this day with back-to-back 25s, by the way. absolute... Remember what I said at the start of the stream, that you were going to be out for blood? I was totally right. I think we're going to do it, man. I think I'm going to get ruler before the end of the night. It's pretty hard. You got to get a lot of wins, and I don't. You got to get a lot of wins for me to get ruler before the end of the first night of streaming. Let's see. Try to super jump to me or anyone in general, and I'll shield you with the Brella. And look at the 5-win streak we got going there, man. Oh, look at you guys. Your name is Dio? Was it because I thought it was a famous Splatoon competitive player, but it was really Dio? Or are you Ronnie Squid Dio? Which one you got? All right, I'm gonna ink the base here really quickly. Hi, who's doing this? What? I'm sorry, what? How did that not kill you? I just ran into you with a shark. You lagging or something? Just because you're on an object doesn't mean you're safe. It inks up there too. Case in point, when I unanswerable shark at the end of the match, how did you not die? I thought, oh, you're gonna do that? Well, here's an easy kill. And you didn't die. Well, I guess I'm learning a whole bunch of stuff I didn't know today. This is like triple splashdown can kill a shark user even though you're past the frames of invulnerability. And then combine that with, now I know that if you're standing on this box right here, you're invulnerable to a shark, which is dumb, but hey, whatever. Now I know. All right, let's go. Check it out. Check it out. Ugh, you didn't die. You didn't die. Ugh. I keep thinking that was perfectly placed, and then you don't die. That's not how that's supposed to go. All right, Agent 8 coming in. Agent 8, this map is pretty much like nobody touches you on this map. This is your turf. This map belongs to you. It's literally your turf. All right, here we go. All right, he threw his bomb, but that's okay because I'm done with that area anyways. I'm coming back over here to get my shark. All right, let's go. Oh, crap. Yeah, your shark gets the kill. Mine doesn't? God, that's so unfair. All right, I need to do this. Go for it. What the hell? Where are they? All right, I'm super jumping again. Let's move back to the team. Here we go. This is a close one, man. These guys are 5-0 or a 5-win streak for a reason. Unfortunately, they've got us pinned against the wall a little bit. We're in danger, but it's not over. All right, Agent 8 going crazy. Perfect. Go, shark. Oh, dude, I hate that little spot. I wish I could shark, but now I know if they're standing there, they won't die. Ah, oh, man, this is not a good shark area. I'm almost tempted to be like, dude, I need a booyah bomb for this, but we're also almost done with this map anyway. So, all right, let's see if I can backdoor a little bit here. Come on, shark, get me in. Take me in. All right, here we go. Nice. I got into their base. Did we break their 5-win streak? I don't know what was going on down there, guys. Not good things. Oh, I got into their base and took their asses out. 5 wins out the window. Start over. Get bent. Good luck. I'll see you when you get back to the winner's circle here. 6 wins in a row, guys. Nice. Snuck into their base for that extra 3%. Exactly what we needed. Also, sharked and killed that guy right as he respawned. That's got to be frustrating. That has got to be so frustrating. He respawned, realized there's only like 5 seconds left, gets shark, dies, can't defend his base. That was great. That was absolutely great, man. Look at my fish mask is brown on my face, but then when you look at it on the little avatar screen for the victory, it's green. It's like it's the wrong mask. Kind of like it. Let's just say that was cool. 10x, guys. Here we go again. Theme this time. Theme park. 6 wins on a 10x. All right, guys. This is the real deal. They're on a 4-win streak, and we're on a 6er, of course. And they've got a hell of a team comp, but I've got a shark, so I don't need comp. I never cared about weapons comp before. That's why I'm C+ rank. You think you can get to C+ rank by caring about weapon comps? Psh, I care about passion. That's what I care about. I care about winning. All right, let's go, guys. But I do want to... Yeah, I was going to say, where's that one going? That's where we want to be careful. Throw that there. And shark! Goodbye. All right, that guy's done. I'm going to back up because I don't want to overextend because I see what that's going to get me. It's going to get me a lot of their team. All right, let's do one of these. Booyah. Where's everyone going? Not with my own weapon, you don't. You think I don't know how to fight that? That's my best weapon. Let's get in there. Gotcha. You are dead, good sir. See you later. Goodbye. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna invade a little bit of their base, but not much. I'm gonna come back down actually. All right, guys, I'm coming in. I'm coming back, I should say. They're coming in. All right, I'm gonna back up and reform the group here. So, small stay of execution. I guess I'm not gonna kill the back door. I'm gonna try to be the first line of defense here again. All right. No, that's what I meant to try and get him in a little closer. He had an order shot, a splatter shot, man. All right, let's go this way. I lost my shark on that. All right, let's go. Run, 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 run. All right, here we go. Yep, I was worried about that. No, he's got such range. Dude, a splatter shot shouldn't have that much range. I didn't think, but obviously I'm wrong. I was running away from him, and he caught up to me somehow with a splatter shot. That's crazy. All right, well, let's do one of these. All right, here comes the booyahs. Just let them do their thing, and then I'm gonna shark in. Here we go. All right, here we go. All right, I'm gonna use the shark to actually get out of there. Yeah, keep him guessing. He's not gonna know which way he's coming. And then no, dang it! I was hoping he wouldn't see me. Dang it! I was trying to get past that. All right, that sucks. Yeah, all right, guys. I broke into their base a little bit, but yeah, it looks like the splatling has been killing our whole team. So it looks like this is where the streak ends, isn't it? Yeah, I think that's it, guys. The writing's on the wall. The streak is over. That was a good long streak, guys. Had a good, real nice, good long streak going there. GG, guys. 6 wins, not bad. Met our end at the hands of a Hydra. Good try, guys. Good try. 10x too. That's what sucks. We lost to 10x on that. We've got 1 10x win, I believe, and 2 losses. So we're kind of wishy-washy on that. Like, when we're on it. But man, when we're not, it's going down in flames fast. Very, very fast. Yeah, I should have. I guess I should have sharked there. I was really hoping, because maybe if I had sharked, he would have ran out of juice. Nah, I don't know. He probably wouldn't have. All I know is that I was really hoping to get underneath, like slide out of his tunnel vision and kill him from behind and then take the whole win. But yeah, he knew exactly where I was. He knew where I was, and he didn't struggle at all with that. Hey, thank you guys. I see some more likes that popped up. Seriously, anybody that took the time to leave me a like, I'm taking the time to thank you for doing it because it means a lot to me. It's truly. My cat says hello too. He says, hello, everybody. I deserve cuddles and pets. So, cuddles and pets you shall have. He was on my lap earlier. I noticed one of the trends. Let's see. Haven't won a single game since I left. By the way, Hyper, you've been out for a while. Are you heading out, or did you want back on the team, by the way? Because it's been about split time between you and Kareen now. Have both had equal time. Cephalopods Force Reboot Squad. Starting back from 0, man. All right, so you got beacons? All right, and I'm assuming that they're souped up beacons, so special up beacons, so I'm going to be fast jumping. My cat, by the way, I finally figured out because I realized, I was like, wait a minute, how come you never jump on my lap during Smash Bros? The cord. I think it's the cord of my GameCube controller he does not like. What? Did that guy just pivot and kill me instantly? Wow. Damn, I can't believe I thought I had the jump on him. I never expected that he saw me. He literally hit Y, pivoted backwards, turned around, and shot me and killed me in a single shot. That was very impressive in all the worst ways. Yeah, he's really, really good at that. Oh, crap. Oh, no, that was a crab tank that got me. He tried to do it, but I was trying to guard at that time, but I got killed by the crab tank behind him. I didn't even see that crab tank. All right, well, I'll watch out for that Luna Blaster, especially because I'm an arrow spray, so I got to be careful anyways. I can't outgun any blaster, let alone Luna Blaster. All right, so here's what we're going to do. Watch out. Don't get killed. Don't get killed. All right. Get some of our turf back because that's obviously what they have excelled at right now. All right, we've got beacons and we got the brew. Beacons and brew. Here we go. That unfortunately puts me in the position that I really should be the one that's like, all right, let's go. Oh, I hate that so much. I got on my shark. It wasn't enough. So if we're going to have beacons and brew, I have to really step up because are you tethering? Yes, you are. All right, we're gonna back up here and get you when you come back. Gotcha. And let's go this way. Got you too. Are you above me or where the hell are you? I'm trying to figure out where you're at. Okay, you know what? Oh crap! I didn't know he had dualies. I thought he had the squelcher. My bad. All right. How we doing? We good? Nope, we're not. Good is, we are many things, but good is not one of them. All right, so they're in our base. Maybe I can, uh-oh. No, what? What killed me? Luna Blaster, where did he even get that shot off at, dude? Where was he? All right, here we go. Yeah, that was terrible. Splast was standing down there. All right, that beacon was, I shouldn't have jumped to that beacon. That one was in a corner. It literally cornered me more than anything. All right, gotta watch out. Backdoor, Luna Blaster, watch out. Stay back. Here we go. Watch out. Oh, man. There's too many of them. I can't focus on tricking the Luna Blaster when I got so many freaking people. Yeah, we're done. RIP. Yeah, that one was tough, man. That Luna Blaster was absolutely all over us. I can't believe that. It almost feels like that Luna Blaster had like auto aim on, because how the hell did she do that twice where she just pivoted immediately and shot me instantly? It was like, damn. I'm assuming that it was just literally as soon as somebody's firing on you, hit Y, turn around and hope that you blast them right in the face. But still, I can't believe she nailed me and all of us so bad. That Luna Blaster was nasty. That was a nasty Luna Blaster. Unless I was the only one dying to her, but I feel like I wasn't. All right, we're moving right along. Moving right along. Let me see, where was that Luna Blaster at? 12. That's pretty much on par with like Agent 8. Gogeta pretty much gets it's basically the equivalent of Gogeta. Gogeta, I've met an equivalent of you. I didn't think that existed. I didn't think anybody could outgun you, but somebody was keeping up. Unfortunately, I needed to step up, and I guess I didn't. I wonder if I should actually change my weapon. I've been having fun with the shark, but technically the shark's not really the best weapon for it anyway. So yeah, maybe I end my night off on something a little more practical. Let's see. Also, I get my sub gear up, so super jumping is faster. Yeah, I was wondering if you had that. I clicked on the beacon, and I didn't really see that the first time, so I was like, was it fast or not? I couldn't really see. All right, let's do this. Theme park again. You know what's weird is that we saw someone named Big Man earlier, and we beat that person. And now there's Big Man with an exclamation point. So first it was Big Man, now it's Big Man. And then when it's all capitals, it'll be Big Man. And I'm looking forward to seeing that. I hope we find somebody who uses all capital Big Man. That's like when I named Link in my A Link to the Past playthrough. It wasn't Link, it was Link. All right. This time for sure, I'm ready. So we've got they've got a reflux, and they've got a couple of raiders, people who finished raiders. So here's what I'm gonna do. No! I can't believe I ate that reflux while I was on the shark again, dude. the frames of invulnerability should be lessened on this. Probably not Kraken, but certainly on the shark. You should not have to spend so much time getting on the shark. Like, just get on that damn shark and go. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this. Yeah, look who's still alive, huh? I didn't kill you? You have a fraction of your health. Dude, I thought we took each other out. I cannot believe you're still alive. You are barely alive. How? That was such a good play. I deserve to have gotten the trade on that. First, it was the shark kill, and then it was fighting you 1v1 with a bucket versus an arrow spray, and I left you with a sliver of health left. All right, watch out for that. Yep. All right, you know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do this. Got you. Goodbye. All right, here we go. That's revenge for what you did earlier. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa, okay. Can I get another shark? Is it too late? No, wait. Yeah, I need to back out. I don't have a shark, and I'm not Agent 8. I can't just 1v1 the whole damn team. All right, here we go. Probably shouldn't have done that, but whatever. Nice! Good shot. Good shot. That was a nice snipe. There's somebody down there? Nope. Okay. Somebody behind me, though. Back door's good. Back door's clean. Mostly. All right, let's see what we got, huh? Double kill, and look who's got himself a nice, shiny little new aura. Look at that, man. Nice. Yeah, I'm going to give you guys a couple of those, too, while I'm at it. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Give me the shark. Give me the shark. Who's coming in with that shark, huh? Yep, coming in with the shark. Nice. Hey, Agent 8 with aura as well. Aura is going around, man. It's our new popular trend out here. Gotcha. Nicely done, dude. Even I kind of came alive on that second half. Nice. Let the winning spree revitalize itself. Oh, Hyper, you didn't let me know. Are you still floating out there? Did you want back on the team? You gave up your spot. You and Elizabeth kind of have equal time now. I was just seeing if you were waiting to get back in. 6-3. Yeah, I came alive. I can say that was respected. Very respectful little 6-3 there, because at the end it all came together. All right, let's go ahead now. I just had the shark. Do I want to finish up with the shark? You know what? I'm gonna go try stringer. I'm gonna switch it up a little bit here. Let's go stringer. I was inspired by seeing that reflux over there. I think I kind of want to finish up this map rotation with a stringer. I'm gonna skip my shark. Let's go with some killer whales, huh? Hope your beacons helped. Beacons, and not only beacons, but the brew. Having those two together always help. Now, we don't have the brew anymore, I don't believe, but we did have the beacons going there, and the beacons are always great because when you're in turf war, I mean, it's, well, not just turf war. I think beacons are important on every mode. I would say, team, you have to have beacons in the metagame, I would believe. I guess I haven't looked at any professional matches lately, but I have to assume you need to have it. Beacons are vital or important. All right, Beach, you ready? Moonlight? No, we saw Moon, not Moonlight. I was like, isn't this the second time we're fighting them? All right, guys. Let's do it. This time I fight without my shark. Here we go. All right. I'm going to try to cover fire, you guys. But first, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get as much of this as I can inked. And then that'll help you guys right there. And I'm actually not going to ink anything until that's done. All right, perfect. Now I'm going to ink this all up and get another killer whale. Here we go. Oh, you have a killer whale. All right, well, you know. All right, a little spray and pray here. Let's go. All right, perfect. I see you. Little toxic mist. Little toxic mist. All right. Serving the same purpose does nothing, so. Did I kill you? Die! You got up in my face. That sucked. Also, somebody dropped their shark on my face. Maybe I shouldn't have been a tri-stringer when we already have a sniper. Now I'm regretting. Okay. What killed me? You had a friend? There's no way you had a friend back there. I got killed by the carbon, but there was somebody behind you. All right, here we go. Yeah, this was probably not the greatest team comp in the world to build on my tri-stringer. I was doing just fine with the shark, and then I decided to tri-stringer, but... All right, here we go. Hey, hello, hola, my friend. How are you? And welcome to the stream. Welcome to my defect from, I have defected from Team Beach onto Team Palace this year. How are you doing? And welcome to the stream. I've had some amazing freaking matches tonight. This Splatfest is off to a real good start. All right, here we go. All right, now don't stay in the same spot. All right, here we go. All right, that should, there we go. All right, use the arc, safe distance, as well as the safe ability to ink it. Here we go. All right, here we go. Check this guy out. He thinks he's good because he's got aura. Uh-oh, he's got a booyah bomb if his friend's got one. Oh, what? How did he move that fast? Dang. Ah, I don't know how he moved that fast. That sucked. I was like, all right, I'm going to keep him at bay. I'm going to keep him at the corner here. Yeah, I was going to say, they've got specials. They're all over us. I shouldn't have switched. We've already got a sniper. I shouldn't have been on the tri-stringer. That was probably not the best move. GG Epic, how is your night going? How is your Splatfest going? I think even though this is Team Beach right here, I haven't seen a whole lot of Team Beach. I'm thinking that Splatoon Raiders seems to have influenced a lot of people to pivot to Fry and Shiver again. Shiver and Fry seem to have won everyone over in Raiders, and now Big Man, who used to be the Big Man sweep every single time we did this, not so much now. Unless it is going to be a Big Man sweep, and I'm just not seeing Team Beach. Maybe that's just bad luck. I don't know. But I'm pretty sure the Big Man sweep, those days are over. It seems that Big Man's love has gone down, and you know what? Props to Fry. If Fry is going to take this, if Theme Park takes this, I never saw that coming. I thought Big Man sweep. I thought 100% I'm giving up my old team, Team Beach, in favor of a loss. And now I think it's actually going to come down to Theme Park versus Palace to see who the winner is, because poor Big Man's over there. I think he's losing his popularity, but who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. Or for that matter, honestly, regions make a big difference too. So Team Beach won last time, but I didn't see if regions had any difference or anything to say on it. Then again, I don't know. I mean, no, this is not, no, all the special Splatfests, they run on all the regions. So I was gonna say, maybe there's a chance that the other regions have a different Splatfest on this one, but no, that's done. We aren't doing that anymore. I think every single Splatfest is pretty much all regions are sharing the same one. All right, guys, let's see if we can do this. Bring the momentum back. I went back. I said, you know what? Tri-stringer is not good when we already have a sniper. All right, now we've got Sploosh and we've got Roller, so I'm ready. We got a good team comp again, and I'm back on my shark. Time to lay it down, man. All right, you guys going for skunky ones, huh? Look at that, a skunk bomb, a first blood bomb, attempting to try and get a scum kill. All right, watch out for that. All right, we got our killer whale. While they're dodging that, I think I'm gonna just shark in. Here we go. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Gotcha, goodbye. Off we go. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Well, that sucks. Better move. Hey, what's up? Oh, watch out, watch out. All right, here we go. Well, okay, we gotcha. message approved and taken. Oh God, another brush. God, there's 2 brushes. I keep hating when I see like doubles and I forget that there's more than one weapon. All right, I am not gonna super jump because our base needs to be inked up a little bit, and I'm gonna do that real quick. That'll also get me a shark, and that'll ensure that I have a little firepower out here. That way I can take on these brushes when they get up in my face. All right, beacons, good. Got our beacons. All right, here we go. All right, check it out. Goodbye. Nah, yeah, I was gonna say if your teammate's there, then that's that. All right, here we go. All right, I got this. Bring it back, guys. Bringing it back. He's up in our base because he's a brush, so he can move fast. But he's fast, but he ain't bad. All right, check it out. Wasted his killer whale. We're done with that. Perfect. Watch out. Nah, dude. I was hoping he was going for my teammate there with the sniper. Palace-tastic is also down and dead. Maps refresh coming up hot. Here we go. Killed someone with a sprinkler. The sprinkler of doom. All right, I guess we're burnt out on this. Crap. That sucks, dude. He was down to like nothing. I thought as I was falling, I was gonna get the kill on him. I hate when that happens. I know that I don't have all the firepower in the world, but you got to get up and in their face and just smoke them, like. But still. All right, check this out. Check this out. Check this out. Here we go. All right, where's he at? I'm gonna say, did he back out or what's he doing? He doesn't have his special anymore, so he got out of our base. Oh, okay. Well, I think it's safe to say we're pushed back. I was actually kind of wondering where you guys were because I was like, all right, if I've got 2 of them over there, then you guys are probably inking the crap out of their base. Nope. Unfortunately, we're just dying as a team. All right, guys, new maps. Let's do it. We'll probably finish up the stream here pretty soon, but let's see if I can at least get us to ruler before we get to that point. Huh? Feeling pretty good. All right, we're just done with these maps. That's all it is. We're tired of these maps. As a team, we have tired out from playing these maps, and it's like, all right, we're gonna move on. Oh, you know what I never realized, guys? I never even realized that I didn't pin the message. I forgot that I completely forgot to do that. I guess let me do that now, just in case. Here we go. So it's room. No, I need pool. Miasma. There we go. I did not realize that I had never done that. All right, here we go. To the new maps. Give me something good. Give me 1 second. All right. That's what I meant to do. I completely forgot that I didn't have that message pinned, dude. My bad. I'm so done with sniper. Everywhere I go, I was getting hit. Well, let's see what the new maps are. We've got, ooh, dude, we started our day off in the ramen bowl, and now we're going back. This is good. I like this. Let's end this off on that. That's perfect. All right. I have a floofy little monster. Hi, buddy. All right, let me see. Did I already max this out? I did not. Perfect. All right, let's do it, guys. On our way to. I'm gonna give us a conch shell. You gave me a whole lot of nothing. Give me something better than that. Come on. It's giving me a whole lot of nothing. All right, guys. I'm totally ready for this. Let's do it. Maps refreshed indeed, my friend. Hyper, how's it going for you? Like I said, I didn't intend for you to have to leave and never come back to the team. I'm just curious how you're doing over there. And for that matter, if you have a losing streak after you left us, that's the opposite of what usually happens. Usually what happens is you leave us, you find a hundo, and then your name's rolling on the screen. It's like, really? We couldn't get the luck like that, and you left, and you got super lucky without us. But not today. It's a different day, man. It's a different Splatfest. We're changing everything. Oh, no, I already gave you fresh. Nice. Haven't seen Little Beans in a while. Here's a fresh for you. What the hell is that? Where did that come from? The The, like, melted face? What is that? That's really weird. Huh. I have no idea what to think of that. Confused. Confused and, disgusted. Absurd! Dare I say, grotesque. Alright, guys, let's do this. We're gonna go to ruler. It's 10 o'clock, and we're at 300. We're 1/3 of the way there. One winning streak is all it takes, and we'll have ruler by the end of the night, dude. It'll be sick. Alright, guys, here we go. Palace champion, Palace defender. Well, we gotta fix that, don't we? We gotta get you up champion with the rest of us. Alright, I'm gonna shark, and we'll see how long I go with shark. And then maybe if I choose that shark is not where it's at on this one. Here we go. Nice. Ancient 8, that's a sick look. I love that with the black Splatana on top of the fact that you have the mask. The Heart Respects mask. This is sweet. Alright, let's do this. Ink up the base, grab my shark, and go. There we go. Nice. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. Yeah, I'm feeling it, man. I'm feeling it. Ramen Bowl has been nice to me all day. It was part of the special, uh-oh. Gotcha. How'd that feel? Goodbye. You used your shark to try and get away, and you were not fast enough. I die all the time to, frames of invulnerability of the shark, and now finally I dished it out just as much as I take it. Feels good. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Alright, I see that someone's lobbing blobs, and as much as that that entices me to want to do the same, I say no, not this time. Alright, watch out, because the killer whale's on me, and it's chasing, and there we go. Gotcha again. Why didn't you shark on that one, huh? Where's your shark, buddy? Did you forget it? I've always got a shark. I'm always armed. Now I'm always armed, and now I'm always dangerous. All right, I'm gonna, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna get down here because this is going very well for us down here, and up there is really good too. So, oh God, didn't see that bomb. That sucks. Rolled right into it. All right, Fresh Catch Alchemist Geomancer. Look at that guy. Look at that guy's name. Powerful. All right, let's do this. Give me my shark. All right, so he's, yeah, he's, oh, not again. I ran into another bomb by the same guy. Taking my eyes off the prize here. I was going to say, I love the ramen bowl, though. All right, let's do this. Min, you'd be proud. Except nobody plays arms anymore for some reason. Uh-oh. Watch out for that. Watch out for the bubbles. All right. Yeah, watch out for that. All right, here we go. No. Whoa, okay. Nah, dude. I was hoping that they would follow me with their bodies, not, you know, sit there and fire away. You still have your beacons? All right, here we go. They're in our base, which is totally fine because I'm going to kill you. Oh, man, no. He had the high ground. There's nothing I could do with that one, I guess. When you're shooting with an inaccurate weapon, that sucked. I can't believe he got that. I got the kill on him several times when he traded, but he had the high ground on that one. I jumped into a shark. All right, well, we lost that one, didn't we? We fell apart. All right, well, I guess well, yeah, there's nothing we can do. I was gonna say, there's no time left. Got us trapped on that one. We were good, man. We were good. Everything was going fine. And then the next thing you know, it was just, for me, it was a couple of bombs and rolled right off the cliff and died, man. It was just, we crumbled. All right, well, maybe ruler isn't happening tonight. That's unfortunate, but I got killed by the cat girl. Actually, to be fair, I never ran into her a single time. It was literally just the other arrow spray. We traded several times. Or, well, we didn't trade, as I killed him like twice. Then he got me, and then that's it. It was pretty inglorious. But other than that, I died to a bomb, a splat bomb twice. That sucked. Oh well. Yeah, once they got us cornered, that was it, man. We were just absolutely biting it every single time. That was rough. Probably didn't help that we had 2 Splatanas and they had a bunch of range. Kind of just an unfortunate coincidence on that one. All right, guys, we'll bring it back together. We'll do this. Huh. I never noticed that there's a... Yeah, there's a slight holographic to the ink. I never noticed that before. Not to this one, anyways. I don't remember. I remember the fish, but I don't remember having on Team Beach a holographic ink. You can see it. Huh. That's pretty cool. I wonder if this is the only ink with it, because it's kind of the dull one if you think about it, the yellow ink. All right, here we go. Let's try this map. We've had a lot of good luck and a lot of good history on this map. I've had some great matches on this map throughout the years. I've had big runs on this map. Like, everything that's happened on this map is always pretty fun and pretty fulfilling. So let's do it. Here we go. This time we're gonna restart the streak is what we're gonna do, guys. Yeah, I'm thinking it'll be really fun if we do get 3rd kits. By the way, what was the update? I saw that it said that I had an update for the game, and it said see the patch notes. I'm like, when did we get an update? Oh, I know what it was. It was probably just that adding of the weapon in. I forgot that gets an update message, doesn't it, when they add in a new weapon skin? I think that's probably what they did. But there's no way they just leave raiders on the table, like not do anything with it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It was a brush? What was I thinking, dude? I should have, I don't know what I was thinking. As soon as I saw that he was a brush, I was like, dude, I should have just sharked and killed him. Instead, I got up close when he was coming out of the crack, and then he was a freaking brush. That sucks. But there's no way they leave raiders on the table and not do anything with it except adding one single weapon into the game. Nah, they're gonna do something. They're gonna add something. I await, my friends. I await some really good, cool stuff. I'm thinking that's got to be where they go with it. Is 3rd kits for all the weapons that don't have 3rd kits, and use raiders skins for those weapons. That's got to be where they go. I can feel it in my bones, guys. I can feel it in my gut and my bones. Unless that's just gas. All right, where are we at? Where is their team at? I guess I could backdoor. Oh, there he is. All right, he's coming. Where you at? You're dead. Who can? No, you're not dead. Uh-oh. Nice! Got the kill. Uh-oh, watch out. Yeah, dang it. I keep forgetting when they have splatlings until I see it, and I'm like, oh, shoot, there it goes. Every time they have a splatling, I seem to forget until it's too late. I need to start focusing more on the weapon comp. I'm late enough in this game's life that weapon comp of the enemy is something that I really need to remember. I need to start looking at it and knowing what to remember to watch out for. Maybe I will. Maybe things will never change, guys. Maybe the more they change, the more they stay the same. All right. Maybe I get a shark. Maybe I get a shark and you die. Ugh. Maybe I don't need anything other than that shark, huh? Maybe that's how I combat your freaking splatling, huh? How's that feel, guy? Feel good? We got backdoor and we don't is the answer. All right. I'll throw that over there. And then I want to see, throw that there because I see what they're doing. All right, watch out for it. Yep. All right, you know what? With my shark and all my strength and all my power, I'm gonna backdoor. Nope, he didn't fall for it, but hey, at least well, sort of. The arrow spray was on me too. I stopped the splatling from getting anywhere. I was hoping that shark would skunk both of them. It didn't. I probably could have killed the splatling if that freaking arrow spray wasn't standing right there, but because he had just respawned, he wasn't charged yet. I thought I was ready, but all right, well, doesn't matter. We didn't have a whole lot on the line because they were in danger literally the entire match. So laid the smackdown on them. No fist bump. I thought you guys would have had triple gold for sure. Nice. #1 splat assister. I always had your back, guys. Wherever you were on that map, I had your back. Nicely done. Yeah, I figure the runes have always treated me well. That was definitely like 100% I knew was going to be a good match. That put me back into my high spirits. 18 kills, that put you in your high spirits, that's for sure. So I 100% think that that's what we needed to revitalize ourselves, guys. That's what we needed. Going my main. All right. Elizabeth has had enough. Said, hey, it's main time. And main time tells me we've got some roller action coming. I think you're a roller main, right? That's your big weapon? Sploosh? Nope, roller. I was gonna say, I thought you were a dynamo. And you are a dynamo. I was remembering correctly. Alright, let's do this thing. Just vibing on the couch, just sitting here chilling, watching TV, wherever the TV's at. Oh, there is no TV on this side. Alright, hang on. Well, I guess we're just gonna go get into the action. No lazy inklings over here. Alright, theme park. You lagging? Somebody over there lagging on theme park? That felt like it took a couple of extra seconds than it should have. Alright, I'm not gonna forget the team comp this time. Don't fall for the dualies. Don't attack the Clash Blaster. I'm an arrow spray. Stay away from the Clash Blaster. Shark in and destroy the idiot that brought the other arrow spray, because you and your gold arrow spray are playing smart. I'm playing shark. There is nothing to fear. There is only shark. Who just... Oh my god, Elizabeth is not playing around. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. You had a double kill, I think, there. That was your opening move, was a double. You know what? I'm gonna go right in there. Yeah, how's that feel? Alright, let's go. I saw the aggression by you, and I saw a free shark right there, and I was like, you know what? I think I can take that shot, and I can get it. And I did. As soon as I saw that dually rolling, I'm like, you can't get out of my way now, so I'm going for it. Yeah, I just laid the smackdown on him. Alright. This area is now officially inked up in ours, and I knew that you guys were doing well, although I do want that. Yep, I see it. Alright, sweet, here we go. Got the double kill. Oh, but you had another person. Didn't see that there. Alright, I'm back. I don't stay dead very long. I'm like a cricket. You can stomp on me, you can throw me against a wall, but you know what? I'm always coming back. Here we go. I can make a horrible, horrible joke that involves a virus that is only specific to humans about, and it's 3 letters long, but I'm not going to. Okay, here we go. Alright, got a shark and I'm ready to go. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. Shark! Well, that sucks. Ooh, that's very unfortunate. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna get the base a little bit more. Here we go, here we go. We're killing it, guys. Alright, perfect. I'm feeling it, guys. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling a shark. I'm feeling this shark is gonna be my best one of the match. Here it goes. I'm getting ready. You know I'm hyped. Here it goes. Oh, watch out for the crab. Watch out for the crab. Oh, watch out for that. Please give me the shark. Oh, I was gonna say, if I'm gonna be deep into enemy territory, at least give me my shark, because I can't take an arrow spray and go 1v3. That's instant death. All right, well, they've got us pushed back a little bit. Now I need that shark. Remember I said I was gonna get the best shark? It turns out the wipeout is means to that path. And that path, my friends, is now open, and all is before me, all in one. Here we go. I'm gonna ride my shark! Die! Ugh, that was a single kill. That was not what I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be like so many deaths, like, oh well. Guess I'm just gonna mess things up over here, and you guys are gonna have to deal with it. What you got? Goodbye. Whoops. Hello. Ride my shark! Die! Uh-oh. Yeah, I was gonna say, I might have stopped a little short on that one. Pretty sure we got it, but at the same time, since I and a partner were dead up at the front, I was worried about that. That doesn't look confident. I'm not confident anymore. Oh my god, 0.5. I should not have been screwing around with that shark at the end. I should have locked in and focused on that one. Wow. That last second, I thought, I'm good, everything's fine, I'm just gonna shark, here we go. I should have focused. You guys needed me on that one, and I failed you. Whoops. Threw that one, didn't I? And now I'm moving very slow towards ruler. I thought ruler by the end of the night, and now we're hauling it very, very slow. But you know what? We're gonna get there, guys. How are you still defender? I thought I was going to get you very close to ruler, but by the time I call it a stream, I don't think so. All right, so I'm going to sit here. We're going to watch, we're pretty much going to watch the Food Network. It's, no! What happened? We've lost one of our teammates. Shiver Mania. Hello, fellow Palace leader. As you can see, I bailed on my team Beach from years ago. I had victory back then. And now today, I stand for Shiver and the Shark. I love the Shark, and especially in Raiders, I'm enjoying that Shark more than ever, which means I'm a riding my Shark. So I had to rep Shiver on this one. How are you doing? It's been a really good Splatfest for us so far. We've had a couple of heartbreaks, but nothing major. Just a couple of 10Xs that didn't go our way, but overall, we had a 7-win streak and broke a couple of streaks in the process. It was good. All right, let me see. So Agent 8 Gogeta, you're still out there, right? And I know Kareen is still here. Therefore, the person that we have lost was Airtastic, Beachtastic, Presentastic. Call you what we will. Are you still floating around or trying to get back in, or did you have like a disconnect or anything? And in the meantime, Hyper, if you're still floating out there, I might have a spot because I think Beartastic, Beachtastic, you know the drill, has exited, and I don't know if they're coming back. She coming back? Let's see. Same. I was Team Beach in 2024. You are right there with me. You defected away from Big Man and said, "Hey, Raiders has kind of made me enjoy and side with Shiver and Fry." Raiders has given me the appreciation, and I feel like I appreciate Big Man, but I feel like Raiders has for some reason given everybody so much appreciation for Shiver and Fry that you're not seeing Team Beach that often. Like, Big Man's fallen out of popularity a little bit, but not really fallen out of popularity as much as, you know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna, oh, okay. Well, they're done. All right, Hyper's heading out too. Hyper, you take care of my friend, and there's Snowtastic. I forgot to press play. All right, I'll turn this boat around. I gotcha. Oh, you're gonna take a break? I'm not gonna turn this boat around. I'm gonna grind until, because I'm gonna be finished up here pretty soon, actually. So I'm gonna try to grind and finish Ruler at least. I think that'd be cool. That it could be like, I don't know what. Oh, check it out. They got a disconnect. That sucks. Free win. I got a friend request. Hey. But I'll grab that friend request here in a sec. But I'm gonna kill them first, and then hey, it's this is turf war, man. All is fair in war, and you got to disconnect. That just affirms that you're unfortunately in a position where it's the loss. It's the unfair fight, and you're on the unfair side. Send a friend request. All right, I will. You know what? I'm not doing anything. I can. Oh, wait, yeah, it doesn't make that noise anymore, does it? Become friends. All right, yep, accepting friend requests mid-match. Just, you know, vibing. No big deal. How's our backdoor looking? I was going to say, are they at least trying, or, like, what's going on over here? I want to make sure they're not trying to skunk us or do something stupid. You threw a chicken at me. How dare you? Auto bombs roll out. Hey, look at this person. Gotcha. Goodbye. Anybody else want to try? Anybody want to get some? All right, I'm actually going to stay back just in case they go backdoor on us. It would be a desperate, but possibly the only tactic that would work. So, I mean, they're in danger at 10 seconds left. I don't think they're going anywhere, but hey. I was coming for you. You knew I was coming. All right. Shiver Mania. Would you like into the room? Would you like into the match? I'll tell everyone to back down so I can reform the room here. I'm assuming you sent over the friend request. I believe that you'd like to join us for the rest of the night. I got this rando Ricky. He was good, but, you know, not one of us. Oh, by the way, that was me with the fist bump. 2-1, that got me a fist bump? Man, and with the disconnect, this celebrating 4v3. I don't know. Miasma the Inkling, you've fallen off, haven't you? All right, haven't heard back, so I'm going to go. I have 2 minutes left on a disconnect ban. So is that guy. Oh! All right, let's do this. That was a freebie win, but hey, win is a win, so... Hey, look at this. Our rando Ricky stayed with us. Ricky, you picked the right team over there, Bal. Listen, you're in the winner's circle now, all right? You got some muscle in your corner now. Ricky, you got a bright future in front of you. You're with the right crew now, all right? I don't care what kind of agents you had in the past. I don't care what kind of classes you flunked. I don't care what happened in football back in 06. You are with the right crew now. We got this. All right, where you at, rando? He's with us in spirit. He's still in the team, so that's all that matters. This fish mask don't say confidence. I don't know what does. All right, 2 minutes left on your ban. I'm good with that. I'm going to just pop a quick win. Yeah, see, there's Ricky. He knows he's got a winning team here. Ricky, pro, con. Pro, you're going to get another win. Con, I'm going to kick you off the team right after this match. But hey, enjoy it while it lasts. The ride is wild. It's just brief, that's all. Let's do this thing. Theme park. I love that we're doing this with the ramen bowl, too. Absolutely love it, man. Love the ramen bowl. This stage is, this is one of the top tier stages. I still remember the day that this popped up when it was like, they just like out of nowhere. They barely promoted it. They just added it. They're like, hey, here's 2 new stages. One of them is just awesome. No big deal or anything. And it was like, dude, this is great. All right, let's get up there. And you guys are going hyper aggressive. Yeah, I was gonna say I should match your aggression with a shark. But that ain't gonna happen apparently. I thought the person was down here. Yeah, there you are. Okay. I wanted to try and skunk them by faking them out like I was going to come at them, but then drop down and kill whoever that was. But didn't really work out, that plan. It was a good plan. It just didn't work. Yeah, let's throw that. Looks like we've got that going on. All right. Hey, shark, die. Gotcha. Goodbye. Distracted? Yeah, maybe you should focus, huh? Huh? Eyes on the prize. Wheel and the bring the hammer down. All right, here we go. 10 and 2 o'clock. Somebody hiding back there? Nah, we're good. Back door. Back door's clean. Shark? No shark. I have no shark right now, but I will. I will soon have a shark. You know what? Today we started the monthly challenges off, and this was working for me on the same stage quite nicely. Thank you very much. Granted, that was Rainmaker. It was a little different, but I could still spam it in Turf War and see how far it takes me. I got the shark. That's what's important. All right, guys, distract him. I'm gonna drop one hell of a shark on him. All right, well, they were going low on that one. Oh, hi. Hey, what's up? Goodbye. All right, so I'm not going to go too deep into enemy territory because I'm an arrow spray and I'm not a very skilled one with that. So going down there would be a very terrible mistake. Remember, Ricky, this is your last match with us. You don't realize you got the A squad with you right now, man. You got S tiers, tryhards. You got everything going with you. A guy that pretty much just rides a shark and... Oh, check it out. I landed it. I got it. I knew that was going to pay off. If I kept it up, if I just... made sure that I spammed as many of those as I could. I knew I'd pick them off eventually. He caught a piece of that one, didn't he? All right. Get them all in one spot. Get them all in one spot. Wait, who's down low? Who's this? Oh, yeah, he's going right for our base. Look at this little guy. Hey, check it out. Goodbye. Yeah, you ain't going anywhere, Val. Backdoor. I've seen better backdoor attempts when I was letting the dog out. Oh crap, bucket. Speaking of distracted, how did he get into our base? I killed you. Stay dead. All right, well, whatever. Nice. All right, guys, we're gonna back out and get Shivermania. We're gonna have a full team again, so here we go. Shiver has holographic ink, and I don't remember if we had that holographic shim to the beach ink or not, but I dig it. I like it. She's just roller skating in, all happy and go lucky, and then lay the smack down and kill everybody with a dynamo in the face. 5 and 1. Who's this guy? 5 and 1. To be fair, I couldn't believe I was getting like 12 to 15 kills earlier when we were doing Rainmaker. That was crazy. For me, anyways, that was crazy. Ricky got 10, but Agent 8 gets 15, and Mikado 11. Because Ricky, you probably fit the team better than I do. I'm the guy that doesn't get a whole lot of kills. You do. But farewell, Rando. It was a wild ride. I appreciate the time. All right, Shivermania. The room is formed. Is formed, and we've got there's the usuals, and there we go. Shivermania. Let's do this thing. Sharking with my fish mask, which I think is from Summer Nights, but I'm starting to wonder if that was from Springfest. Whatever. I've got the fish mask. I'm just a fish. Don't ask this guy. I have like what? I'm a fish. I have 5 brain cells. And these squids, they don't have very many brain cells anyways. So a fish probably just has a little less, you know? I mean, we saw the evolution of salmonids in Raiders. I haven't finished Raiders. Literally in the morning I will finish Raiders. But I can tell you that I saw the evolution, and it's not great, guys. Not great. Oh, you guys, you really want to make people upset with us. All right, I'm game. Let's do this. Usually it's the gold arrow spray today. Today, we're doing silver arrow spray. The Shark Brigade, guys. Arrow spray mains. Let's go piss everyone off. They'll be like, dude, all we have is sweats and tryhards. I'm done with this game, and throw their controller out the window. I was going to say, don't give us 100. We've already done this before where it gave us 100 match during a meme team, and I was like, don't. It's from Summer Nights. I knew it. I was right. When I put this mask on, I thought, is this the wrong theme? But it is not. Hey, all right. Look at that, guys. There was already somebody that said, look, there are 3 things I don't deal with in life. Undercooked chicken, skin tags, and bullshit. This is category number 3, and he yeeted himself out. He said, I'm done. He saw 4 arrow sprays and shut his switch off right there and then. I mean, that should count as a win. Jason, wherever you're at. And that's literally just his name. It just says Jason. Jason, wherever you're at. I'm sorry you ran into us. I can imagine that that was probably the last thing you wanted to do right now on a Saturday morning / Friday night. But, yeah, that sucks for you. RNG be damned. Let's carry on, guys. Get freaking bent. Goodbye. They couldn't hang with us. Or at least that guy didn't want to. He was like, no, I'm not dealing with this. Not right now. Not tonight. Especially if that was 100. Can you imagine if we got 100 and someone's just like, all right, I'm not wasting my time on a 100x against 4 arrow sprays. I'm so done. And to be fair, we see gold arrow sprays all the time, but honestly, I don't even remember the last time. I know we've ran silver arrow sprays with me before, but I don't remember the last time. It's probably been over a year, and I don't know if I've ever ran into another silver arrow spray team. Also, I come from Splatoon 2, where we ran an all bronze arrow spray team once. Oh, hey, what's up? The first shark goes to Nito Marquis, who botched it. Carry on, my friends. Carry on. All right, I misused my shark, but that's kind of the point, right? I don't actually know what I'm doing. I just really love the shark. All right, let's go. I know ink in the corner, which somebody already did, so we're good. And I know that this needs to be inked, so I can make that happen too. We ink really, really, really fast. We're not very good at combat, but you guys are good enough at combat, you can kind of override that. All right, where is he? I knew it! I knew where he was, and I hit the button, but obviously I'm being terrible at this thing, man. My favorite weapon, and I've died twice while I was using it right now. This is terrible. By the way, I learned the hard way earlier that even when you're on the shark, if somebody triple splashdowns onto your shark, you die. I felt like I've never had that collision before, and I figured that, like, not during the vulnerability. There we go. Fluffy's dead. Uh-oh. Whoa, wait. Well, hammer time. By the way, I've never actually had a collision between a fully fledged, like, moving shark and a splashdown. But the splashdown wins, as it turns out. Kind of unfortunate. All right, arrow sprays. We are losing. Let's get back on the shark. Back in the saddle of the shark. Dude, is that the ballpoint? No. How did he reach me? All right, well, I was trying to backdoor, but apparently that's... Oh, they've got beacons, too. We got to watch out for that. That explains how they're backdooring so easily. All right. Who shot missiles at me? How dare you? All right. Oh, crap. All right. Protect my jump here, or your jump. You got him? Yeah, you're good. All right, let's get up there. All right. Shark acquired. This is the 3rd shark that I'm dropping for the night. Let's see if it gets anywhere. Didn't get anywhere. I don't even know where that guy went. It was a long shot. I flew far for that one, but hey. Ah, dude, I thought he was out of charge. I ran into face first into a ballpoint splatling. Ooh, that sucks. All right, well, now we've got a problem. All right, let's booyah, because we're having problems now, guys. They have us at the end here. All right, well, that's, does that still, yeah, I should have jumped. He got a freebie. I didn't have any sharks. That's looking, maybe? Nope. Wait, 0.1? Ah, every Splatfest, I have to lose by 0.1. The trend continues, and if you think this is new, I want to remind everybody that this happens so much in Splatoon 2 that I made a YouTube video about it, and I also lost a 100x on a Splatfest Nintendo took from me, by the way. That was my Splatfest. I invented it, and I lost a 100x by 0.1 during that Splatfest. So, as long as you're going to team with me, you're going to have to be mindful of the fact that every night of a Splatfest, you're going to lose by 0.1. That's how it goes up here in the Splatlands, man. We should all try doing a bubbler, all bubbler team. How? They got rid of the bubbler. Or are you talking... Wait, bubbler. Is that the name of the shield? Is that what the bubbler? Is that the shield? Because I was going to say the bubbler's gone. That was in Splatoon 2. We don't have that anymore, but I'm not thinking of the right bubbler, am I? That's what happens when you don't know all the names. My bad. All right, theme park. Basically, there's a very good chance that we tied that last one, and it just flipped a coin and gave it to the enemy. I mean, we may have lost by 0.1, but we also may have tied, and like I say, it's apparently it's been proven pretty extensively that if you tie, it just awards the win to a random team 50-50. So there's a good chance that we didn't lose that. We just we didn't lose. We lost a coin toss. Yeah, that was if anybody didn't see it, like Shiver, you just came in and I've just met you. I lost for Team Dark Chocolate, which was a Splatfest I invented back in Splatoon 2. And I lost a 100x match by 0.1%. I was like, dude, I should quit, but I can't. Die! What? You rolled out of that? Oh, yeah, I guess you have to release. Yeah, you're not getting away from me, though. You're panicked. You're running. You're fearful. You can hear your breath in your ears. The tinnitus isn't as loud as your own fear. And yet, here you stand before me. Wait, what am I talking about? Nobody's afraid of me. They see me and they're like, who the hell is this guy? Kill him. Alright, we got booyahs? Yeah, we got booyahs. Ooh, Elizabeth switched to the splatter shot. The good one. Well, not the good one, but the Raiders one. The bottle shot. I'm kind of disappointed that they didn't take the opportunity to make one of the Splatlings a bottle of nitrous. Nice, double sharks, but it didn't work because I thought they were going to come and kill me, which would have been hilarious if they went to kill me after I shark, only to get killed by your shark. That would have been gold, man. Comedy gold. We threw a booyah bomb. Hi. Uh-oh. I think I might want to run. Oh, crap. Might want to keep running. All right. I was going to possibly pivot and go for him, but all right. There we go. They're flanked. Well, don't need to worry about that, do I? Oh, hi. All right, he can do the same thing I'm doing, only better, so I need to back up. Because I'm throwing fizzies over the wall. Oh, wait. There we go. Gotcha. Hey, the fizzy got you, too. Hey, die. Ah, did I get a kill off of that, or what was that? Hey, look at us. Double, man. We got 2 Super Saiyans out here because we got double aura. All right, here we go. Oh, crap. Killed by my own weapon. My best weapon, the blah blobber. All right, any beacons? No. All right, here we go. Super jump. Let's see, I'm using silver still. Oh, that wasn't you then. My bad. I don't know who switched to that, but somebody obviously has a win over Raiders. I will join you in the morning. I will join you when I finish Raiders. I'm pretty sure I'm at the very end of the story. I'm thinking that's kind of where I'm at right now. Is I'm thinking that I'm gonna do all the spicy raids with streams instead of you know what? Just shark. Got the kill, double kill. Goodbye, everybody. Die. Nice. I'm thinking I'm gonna do streams for that. That way you guys can participate. I'm not too attached to the idea of trying to get through the spicy raids solo. So I'm like, yeah, I can stream that. I can make that something that we can all do together. Nice. All right. Brought it back on that one, didn't we? Let me see what weapon I'm talking about. Wait, let me see what the weapon I'm talking about. Let me see what the weapon I'm talking about. For the bubblers, I have a floofy little kitty. Hi, buddy. I love you. You are the most adorable little cat. Everybody loves you. Sir Regal Floofius. Hi, buddy. He is the softest little cuddle cat of all time, by the way. Oh, look at you. Look at you and your little cuddles and your little wet nose, and everybody loves you. Blob lobber. You want to lob those blobs? You know that's my best weapon. I never say no. I can be talked into it easily. All right, let's get you some more pets. More pets for my cat. He says, "Let's get some pets," and I say, "Load up the pets and floof away." All right, guys. I'm gonna try to get royal before we get to the end here. The end of the stream hopefully will coincide with getting ruler. So here we go. Theme park, found you again. We very rarely see, although they are out there. Agent 8 gets it. All right, Shivermania. You are our sniper. I will protect you with my life. Here we go. This is the only weapon I can play competently. I actually faced X-rank people that were streaming, and I beat them with this thing once. My high score is 38 kills in one match with this thing. It is the only weapon that I have any competency with. And now, that weapon fights for you, to protect you, so that you can snipe in peace. Also, I can spam my special. I don't need to worry about... Uh-oh. Well, that's no good. Oh, hold on. Move. Ah, dang it. I was afraid of that. All right, well, turns out I can't really stop that so much. Stamper be damned. Here we go. All right, well, he got his stamper off. I hope he feels good about himself. That's the last time he'll ever get a kill. All right, so first, let's do that. Second. Ah, man, I thought I killed him. I hit him in the face. I thought he was going to die from that. That sucks. I didn't think I had to worry about that guy because I was like, dude, I got you done. Three blobs right in the face, done. And as it turns out, not so much. I have a hilarious clip that's on this stage of Mommy Runes. It is absolutely my favorite thing. It didn't even happen on my stream, actually. It was a friend of mine named Courteous on Twitch. And, oh, crap. I hate when I see that. I'm like, there's nothing I can do. I'm a blah, blah, blah. I need to hit him faster. We were doing the first time they ever ran the Gravity monthly challenge, where Gravity is cut in half. And I was playing a crab tank because we were trying to decide what to do with the lowered gravity and how to abuse it and what would be funny with it. And I was like, what about a crab tank? Because you can bounce in the crab tank. I'll never forget. Kugersi got killed. Oh crap! He got killed by somebody, and I revenge killed him. And we had another guy on another streamer that was on the voice comms, and it was absolutely ridiculous. He saw me come in and kill him by squishing him with the crab tank, and he started laughing so hard he couldn't even focus. The entire match he was just laughing about that Kugersi died, and then all of a sudden I bounced from literally like 20 feet up and squished this guy with a crab tank. Oh crap, I did not know he didn't make it. He made it. I thought he died. That was right here on Umami Runes. That was my favorite clip I've ever had on this stage. That was so funny, dude. All right, let's do this. We're backed up into a corner, but that does not mean we are done. All right, here we go. First, it might not hurt to get some rain. Let's get our rain out, guys. Next, throw that there. Oh, hi. All right, he's doing that. Got you. Here we go. Throw that. Got you. But it's not enough. It's not enough. GG. Lob and blobs. Turns out that when you're really, really, really niche, you're also extremely vulnerable. Turns out up close, pretty vulnerable. That Stamper, I think he killed all of us. At least you make me feel good, Splatoon 3, about losing. Even though they get to taunt us, that's like integrated into the game as taunting your opponent. At the same time, you give me nice subtle music where it's like, it's somber to lose. Well, that was my warm-up round with my my supposed best weapon. My bad. 669 out of 999. Moving pretty close to it. I think I can still get it. It's a little later than I wanted, but we'll get there. 5 and 5, I could do better than that. This is my best weapon after all. I fight for you. Shivermania, my sniper. They will never touch you again. I shall never allow them close to your snipey spot. Alright. Rust is gone. Let's do this. Can we play Blue Dapples? You want to play some Blue Dapples? Alright. I can't switch my weapon now. It's too late, but I can go with the Dapples. Let me get those Dapples going. My teeth could be brushed anyways. It's got everything. It's got floss. It's got your teeth, your toothbrush rather. And then you just, you shoot ink, which I'm assuming cleans their teeth. Hey, Beach! We found you again! Am I going to stream tomorrow? That would be definitely the plan, especially with Tricolors opening up. We'll see what time. We'll see what I'm planning on doing tomorrow. But for now, anyways, let's, Blue Dapples. Alright, I'm going to abandon my blah blobber after this. And for now, I will give it my best effort with this blah blobber. Either way, it'll probably be, I would imagine it would be like afternoon. It would be probably around 3 or 4 o'clock. We'll see what I'm doing and where I'm at. Also, that was very close. I wasn't looking at the screen, and a bomb crossed my screen, and I caught it just last second out the corner of my eye. I don't have the volume up high enough that I can hear, like, when someone throws a booyah bomb or someone's got aura. I can sometimes hear it, but not really. So when a bomb rolls across, I can't hear it. And it's been like that for years. So somehow I managed to get some good kills when I can't use, oh God. That was oh! We got him, but at what was the cost? Triple kill? Ouch. Pain, man. That was a lot of pain. That guy got a wipeout. That guy got a crazy wipeout. What? That killed me? I was far enough away from that, I thought. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, he got me. That sucks. I wasn't taking that bomb seriously. I thought he threw it up there out of desperation, and I'm like, nah, we're good. Not so much. All right, let's try this, guys. There's a couple booyahs to let you know that I'm committed and I'm in it. Let's go. Throw it up on the ramen bowl. I guess I can't do that. Too high up. Or is it? Yeah, that's too high. I was just curious if you can hit the bottom of the ramen bowl, but not with the sprinkler of doom. You can't. All right, throw that and let's go over there. Or can I? Huh? Yes, I can. Oh, what? Ah, yeah, I was gonna say he got me from behind. Dapple Doolies, ironically, with the you got me from behind with the very weapon that I'm gonna be switching to. How could you? All right. Yeah, I was gonna say let's try to hit him a little bit there. All right, that at least gets them. Oh no, not that again. The brush got me from behind. All right, let's see. Yep, definitely a fast jump on this one. All right, not looking great over here. We're just, you know, in danger with only 15 seconds left. I guess if it's not impossible if we can get some kills here. We'd have to get a whole lot of kills right now, though. All right, that's I think that's decent of an end, but I don't know, man. That's I mean, that's a lot of ink we came back. Oh, not again! Why? 0.2. I'm cursed. Now that one you can't argue. They flipped a coin. That one was a loss. 0.1, it could be a coin toss. 0.2, yeah, that just sucks. Nice. We're doing that again, huh? Just like the good old days. 0.2. I swear it should at least give a pity points to that. Like, well, it was close, you know. If you're like within the same percent, it should give you a little extra. All right, let's get those dapples out, huh? Blue Dapple Doolies. Where are my Blue Dapple Doolies? All right, sharks. Let's do this. Dapple Doolies Nouveau. Did I pick the right ones? I did. Agent 8 went with the red Dapple Doolies. Ah, we went with the blue. You went with the red. What is your special, I wonder? Maybe we can compound this. Can we all play Clash? You guys want some Clash Blasters after this? I've done Clash Blaster teams before, I will say. It never works out, so you could be the first one that I have good memories of Clash Blasting with. Got mixed up. Oh, I was like, I thought you had a secret plan. Let me see where you're at with this. Oh, you have the thingy, the support. You have the support dualies. Good for that, but it's not good for like combos or anything memey. That's all I was aiming for, is if there's anything we could meme with it. But with that in mind, I've got my shark. The shark returns where it belongs. Whoops. All right, let them pop all their specials. Yeah, how you go? What was that? How did the Reef Slider kill me from all the way on the other battlefield, dude? That guy wasn't even close. How did that kill me? Or was it because I was getting on my Reef Slider and it was like, well, you're close enough now. All right, here we go. Throw a torpedo out there and let that have some fun, why don't we? All right, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. No! Well, I got killed by the dynamo. That sucks. I didn't see that he was up there, too. I was watching out for him. I was like, yeah, that dynamo's close. I gotta be careful. All right. No worries, guys. No worries. We're good. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Here we go. Shark. First, we get the shark. Then we kill. Oh, that's done already. You guys killed him. Wipe out. We're good. All right, here we go. Back up. Whoa, back up again. Throw that. There we go. All right, throw those, and here we go. All right, I might want to back up a little bit here and just get the high ground. The sniper is going to pick us off if we're not careful. So what we're going to do is torpedo his ass. Here we go. Take that. Shark. Can I have a shark? No kill on that one. Oh! From the high ground, too. The friggin' dynamo again, dude. All right, let's see. All right. Yeah, we're going to want throw these torpedoes and throw a couple of those. And then throw another torpedo. I love throwing the torpedoes and then spamming the fizz bangs. Oh, man. Watch out. Here we go. Ah, I can't roll away. You saved his shark, but now you die. All right, let's go. Agent 8. I don't think I'm going to make it. Yeah, I didn't even make it. I literally, by the time I landed, it was toast. Yeah, once you die at like the exact 16 or 15 second mark, you're doomed never to make it back out there. How'd we do? All right, finally. I win by a little bit. Just a tiny little 1.3, just a chip in. You guys want to do dualies again, or did you want to go to those Clash Blasters right away? Nice. Check out the fist bump on that. Minty fresh in a different way. All right, I'll give it a sec. You guys let me know in the chat. The dualies team worked. And if we win out, there's only like 3 more matches and I can call it a stream. Right around 11 o'clock anyways. Maybe I'll throw a bonus match in there for you. All right, let's see. I'll extend the timer a little bit. Do I even have the blue Clash Blaster floating around where I know where it's at? All right, well, I'm going to assume, you know what? I'm going to make the executive decision here and say that, I'm going to say that you did switch to the Clash Blaster. Let's see. Whoops. Hey. Okay, we got one. All right, I was going to say, 3? All right. For just a sec, I thought, well, damn, I made the wrong call on that one, but we're good. All right. So all we got to do is bazooka hell. That's what we're going to put them through. The Clash Blaster used to be the highest level requirement in all of Splatoon 2. I remember the day that I got it was during a Splatfest. Nearsighted boot racking shooter syndicate. I don't know if I should be afraid. Ah, we'll be fine. The Clash Blaster was always annoying in Splatoon 2 because it was bam, 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 you're dead. I hated that thing. Then I kind of got a handle on it a little bit. All right, so Elizabeth ran in there and died right away, and the reason that's concerning is if they can kill her, they can kill me. Watch out, watch out. I'm totally dead. Yeah, I got stuck. I didn't mean to do that. I got stuck behind the barricade. Tripling splash, or tripling strike, rather. All right, let's go here. All right, Clash Blaster, make me proud. Get me the bazooka. All right. I have my bazooka. How you guys doing? All right. You've got your shark. Good. All right. That was good hits, but no kills. I zoned them quite nicely, just making sure they're not back there still. All right, let's go. Go ahead, give me another Trizooka. That Trizooka used to be the entire metagame at one point. It was like after the crab tank had been nerfed and after the missiles had been nerfed. After that was all ran its course at the start of the game, it was all about the Trizookas. All right, throw a bomb. Here we go. All right. Nope. Watch out for that. All right. You think they bother if I try and fake them out a little bit? All right. Now he won't think I'm coming. And look. Okay. Yeah. No. He knows I'm coming. I was thinking that they would think that I was trying to fake them out, and that did not work out. I didn't fake them out at all. All right. Throw the bomb. Throw that bomb. Throw that bomb. You killed my teammate. How dare you? Yeah, okay, I was gonna say, let me watch out for that. All right, I need to clear the way here. All right, let's go. All right. I was so hoping that would kill. Gotcha. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Wipe out, but there's not enough time. 10 seconds. We would have had it, man. 10 seconds. That sucks. 10 seconds, we would have got the wipeout on them, and or if we had if we had 7 seconds to work with after the wipeout, they would be done. But we ran out of time. Good try, guys. Good try. That was very close. We still doing the same thing? Yeah, come on over to the Clash Blaster, my friend. Basically, we got to win on the dualies, so I was just like, all right, let's go to Clash Blasting. All right, not bad. Not bad. The more we lose, the longer the stream goes, I guess, so there is that. Yep, I'm going to stick with it, man. Keep these crayons locked and loaded. I'm ready. Oh, I wanted to see how well I did. I actually felt like I might have had a decent round on that. I was like, oh, maybe the Clash Blaster didn't go so bad for me. All right, let's see if I've got anybody I know. That was all the guys that we fought earlier. I saw literally that entire team. I saw all of their lockers. Hey, found Shivermania. Check it out. Yours is very magazine manga related. Mine's a snack closet. It's a snack haven. All right, theme park. Here we go. Could we switch to Dynamo later? Yeah, absolutely. Here, let's try to the Splatted crew. Let's try to get a win on the Clash Blaster, and then we'll go over to Dynamo. I think that's fair. Dynamo is going to be tough for me, but I will try. All right, here we go. Blaster, blaster, blaster. Especially Agent 8 on a blaster. That's just broken. So we should have no problem finding ourselves a win on this. All right, here we go. So there's a bomb. Here's a bomb. That got me nowhere. I wish it did, though. Uh-oh, watch out. Yeah, I knew he was going to brush in with that. Let's see, Tenta. You want to do some Tentas? All right, if we can find ourselves a win with the Clash Blaster, we'll go to Dynamo Roller after this. If we end up getting wiped, I say we go for Clash Blaster. One more round, see if we can get a win on it. And if not, the Rollers it is. Ow! You shot me in the face. My own weapon, dude. My own weapon. Pentatech, here we come. But no, we'll go Dynamo first. All right, let's see. Yep, I think right there. Good spot to put the bomb, and then throw that there. All right, I was gonna try and zone him, but back up. No, dude, he got me. I was afraid I got too close to him, but yeah, he shot me with the hero shot. Splatter shots shouldn't have that kind of range, but they do. All right, throw that. And then let's try to get some kills here. Come on, Clash Blaster. Uh-oh. Elizabeth is down. All right, you're dead, but I actually don't think I got you. Oh crap, that sucks. All right, you wanna fight with your tri-stringer? I'm gonna show you something that you can fight. Nope. I thought quick succession I would find him, but that got me nowhere. Gotcha. We'll stop that torpedo before it gets going. All right, let's do one of these. Oh crap. The brush up here. I did not expect him there. Why are we all not doing Clash? We all have Clash. Yeah, everybody's Clash. Oh no, we have a splatter shot in there too. All right, let's see if we can get danger. Yep, we've got danger, so we got to go in. We got to make stuff happen right now. I got to get. All right, let's move. Yeah, there's no way this is gonna happen. Nope, that's not happening. Good try, guys. Good try. Every single time we do this, we've, or at least the 2 times we've done this, it seems like at the very end we start pushing them back, but there's not enough time. Straight up a wipeout the last time, but all right, I guess I'll ask you guys, do you want to go to Dynamo, or do you want to try Clash Blaster round 3, see if you can get that win? Where are you guys? Where's your thoughts at? How we feeling out there? Dynamo? All right, let's go to Dynamo. I'm good with that. Change gear. Here we go. Dynamo Roller. This is going to be the tough one. I knew where it was at immediately because I'm like, I know exactly what the problem is with this one. Is that I never use it. All right, I will try my best for you. Dynamo. All right. I'm ready. The Dynamo may be a very difficult roller to use, rather. It's a learning curve, but I will try my best. I gotta remember, don't roll with it. You roll with the Dynamo, it rolls super slow, and we do this. Remember, sling the ink into their face and destroy them, because I have a very wide range, too. Here we go. Ready. I shall fight. I shall bring my Dynamo strength. And I will not tarnish this weapon as I have pretty much 6 years in a row. All right, here we go. Bum, 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 bum. All right, we got this. we go. Bring the dynamo. Drop the roller on their heads. Watch out for that. No, 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 no. We're good. I'm dead. No, I'm not. Haha. You thought I was dead. No! Oh, dude, I thought I was going to get the kill on that one. I thought he was going to roll into it and die. I wasn't paying attention. All right, that's fine. It's only your main, you know. Don't worry. We've got this. We'll get the win on this, and then we'll let you join the Dynamo regime. Uh-oh. So first up, we're going to do one of those. Crap. I was going to say, you know what? We'll throw one of those. Perfect. All right, here we go. No! Oh, man, I was going to roll around and get you, but I guess that's not going to happen either. All right, first we throw that, and then we do them these. Crap. That was an auto bomb. I don't know why I thought that was like a return space. Like I thought somebody had zip lined or something, and I was like, oh, check this out. Nope. Couldn't see it off screen, but that was all that was an auto bomb. Didn't work out well for me, guys. Uh-oh. All right, let's see if we can fling some of this ink. All right, I'm gonna climb up here. We got it this way, but I'm gonna get this. All right, here we go. Oh, out of ink. That does not help. Throw that up there, and when they go to, uh-oh. All right, check it out. Let's go. No! I went to use it. He knocked me out right away. All right, well, at least I get it back very quickly. All right, let's do this really quick. And then where are they? I saw them going over here, but hey. All right, here we go. Okay, I was gonna say that might not end very well for me, but I'm back. I got the brew, but this isn't gonna yield good results, I don't think. Ooh, not so good, guys. I don't think that one was even close. Meme team here at the end of the night seems to be only slowing down the progress of the stream. Can we do the dynamo with the cooler? I have the tacticooler already myself. We had one dynamo with the cooler, and then what's the other kit for the dynamo? Now I don't remember. All I know is we're definitely dragging in across the finish line for ruler very slowly, one loss at a time. 1 and 6. I got somebody. I don't even remember killing him. It's like the first dynamo kill I've had in like literally 2 years. All right, drag it very slowly. Drag the water some more, like never before. Dude, Agent 8, was that you that had 11 kills with this thing? Beast. At least one of us was doing well with it. I was bringing the rear up with terrible gameplay. All right, Dynamo. That was my warm-up match. Now I have 4 dynamos. This is the real deal. Also, I can roll over people if I have to. I need to remember that functionality as well. Just in case they want to come up from behind and try to take me out real quick. Just turn around, pivot, boom. Thank you, game, for not giving us a bunch of like 10x matches in the middle of doing roller crew stuff, because that would suck. All right, here we go. Roller crew round 2. This time with everyone included. Let's see if we can compound these tacticoolers. So basically one person throws their tacticooler right around the time that one is expiring, and we need another tacticooler. Boom. All right. Elizabeth going in hard on that one. Oh, crap. I should have just rolled into him. I didn't even know he was there. Ah, that sucks. I could have literally killed him. All right. Can we do paintbrush after this? What kind of paintbrush? Any paintbrush? Octobrush, paintbrush. What you got? All right, here we go. Get some ink and then. Oh crap! I got the brew. Take that. Now I come back instantly. What? But I got it. Why am I not coming back instantly? I literally heard myself take the drink. That's not cool, man. Obey your... Oh, I didn't even know there was a dually behind me, dude. All right, well, let's see. Agent 8 coming in. Here we go. Brush right in the face. Going in and going out just as fast. Oh, he threw it. Yeah, he threw... I should have just rolled. He threw his freaking thing at me. All right. Here we go. Give me the brew. Come on. Let's get him. All right. Back up. Give me the brew. Oh, dude. Absolutely wiping the crap out of us, dude. One roller, I suppose, works. Now we know why they don't do more rollers all the time. That is not a meme team that works out here in the Splatlands. Splatfest is a very, very violent war ground. And rollers are not up to the job when there's 4 of them. All right, let's do this. I'm gonna back up just a little bit. Here we go. All right, at least I got 1. That's better than 0. Now I'm dead. There we go. All right, well, at least I'm back. Let's see. If you want to do paintbrush, let me know which one. But yeah, I'm down for paintbrush. Dead again. Dang it. Very unfortunate. All right, wipeout. All right, we're all doing pretty well with this weapon, aren't we? Everything's going great. We know what doesn't work now. R.I.P. That meme team, my friends, had a little taint to it. Just a little bit. Sprinkled on the top. This went well. Hell yeah. Hey, we had to find out one way or another, right? All rollers. Gotcha. We'll type that into the, maybe not use this one again. I guess I'm going to go with whichever brush I'm in the mood for. All right, let's give it a shot. Crawling slowly. Basically 4 or 5 more matches of losses and I'll be there. All right, brushes. Which one do I want? Octo? All right, you got Octo brush. Let me see if I can find my Octo brush. There's the ink brush. Where's the Octo? Hey, how about the order brush? That makes perfect sense. Although... yeah, nah, I'll take that. I was going to say the beacons would probably be better, but at the same time, I need the bomb more than anything. With the zip caster. Yeah, this works for me. All right, let's do this thing. This time we move a little faster than the dynamos. This time we strike hard. All right, I'm ready. All right, guys, let's do this thing. The first meme team to work in like, uh-oh. Oh, whoa, that is not part of the plan. Yo, that's not part of the plan. What are you doing? Game. We're brush swinging. I haven't played a brush in a match in like a year and a half. Oh my God. Well, Spider-Man, here we go. You were right. Let's zip cast. Yeah, thanks, game. That's I really appreciate that. All right, no problem. I'm gonna rock this. I've seen Kugursi play the brush long enough that I'll know what to do, and I will remember all the times I had to defend off from him. So here we go. I am going to play like I know what I'm doing, even though I have not played this weapon in a match in like ever. All right. First, it's a Splatfest. Ink. I'm not avoiding combat. You're avoiding combat. I'm fine. All right. So we got zip casters going. All right. Well, let's do this. Got him. I actually got a kill. Look at me go. That was amazing. It looked like I knew what I was doing. There's a booyah for you guys. Maybe we've got a chance after all. You know what? I discredited myself, but I have watched Courteous play this weapon enough that I am prepared. All right, I'm also going to spam a lot of bombs because we have the brush thing taken care of, so... Got you. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought that was going somewhere, man. I held my breath for a second there. I was like, hey, maybe I can make this work. All right. Yeah, let's super jump. Here we go. Oh, that's no good, but I thought he was going to go up into it for just a second. I was like, all right, maybe. Here we go. All right, guys, I know the last Splatfest was full of 100x losses, but you know what? It's a new day for this, and we may be in danger, but we are only in danger now, not forever. Let's go. We took an early lead somehow. I still don't know how. All right, let's plan very carefully and spam bombs. All right, let's do one of those, and let's see if I can get some kills. I was gonna say, come on, I thought everybody was right there. I have no idea what I thought. I was panicking, dude. All right, Shivermania. In honor of Shiver, I'm super jumping to you, and we're gonna make this work. Here we go. First, throw a bomb, and then ink right over where that bomb was supposed to ink. So that was redundant. I've got my redundancy all planned out carefully, and I'm really helping out the squad here. All right, here we go. Throw another bomb, and you know what? We're just gonna rely on the sticky bombs for now, because I'm afraid. I'm scared. All right, here we go. Keep throwing them. They gotta work eventually, right? You just keep pressing the button. All right, here we go. There's only 11 seconds left, and we got him in danger. Don't let him come back. Here we go. I don't even know what I'm doing. Oh, my God. Just hit the button, I guess, at a certain point. Smash all the buttons and see what happened at the end. I feel pretty good. Oh, 100x win with a bunch of freaking brushes. Now that's how you do it. I literally had zero idea what I was doing, and I've been rewarded with a 100 win for that one. Fry, I am sorry I had to go down. That was Fry we were fighting, right? But Shiver, today is victory for you. I think that wasn't Team Beach that we were fighting. Oh, that's sweet, dude. I'm going to go ahead and stop the matches there because I would like to see that podium. Here we go. That was Fry. I was like, that wasn't Beach, right? Yeah, dude. 14-4. I would like to publicly thank Agent 8 for carrying me on your shoulders through the sand to the Sandy Palace. There was one track of steps because I was being carried by you. You won a 100 battle. Congrats. Also, there is a funny thing. There's a dialogue I got one time where if you win a 100x as you level up to ruler, it says, also, this is your first match as ruler. So I kind of like seeing that. All right, guys, let's do this. With great power comes great responsibility. With great brushes comes a little bit of derping. Just enough derping to make it work. All right, well, let's do this really quick, and then I guess we'll finish this up with going over to ruler. So let me board the old float and do it in front of the pledge box because I pledged my loyalty to you to fight tooth and nail with this ridiculous fish mask. It worked. All right, let's say we do this. First, I got to remember how to do this. You have to understand it's been a little while. All right, date, show. Splatfest title, show. Nickname, show. Control, hide. Nice. It's been a while, man. This is the first pictures I'm taking on my Switch 2, by the way. My very first pictures are with you guys for a 100x win on a meme team. That's the big thing. Meme teaming on a weapon I never play and making it work? Dude, that was amazing. If there was ever a time that I was going to have any competency, just enough that you could carry me. I didn't drag everybody down. That was good. Let's do right there. Yeah, that looks good. All right, let's check out this. So we know that we've got the pose 2, of course, where we're all dancing. And we know we've got pose 3 as a solid pose. But here's the ones I like. Ever since we did the Grand Festival, we got one of these. As soon as I remember how to zoom in. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna need the old controls, aren't I? Zoom in is the Z's. Gotcha. Let's do one of these. So, in honor of deep cut, yeah, let's do deep cut. This one's for you, Raiders. This one's for you. Actually, I should do it in the front. There we go. Deep cut. Well, that's weird. We only have deep cut. What happened to the other poses? I guess I never noticed. I thought the Squid Sisters and all that was allowed in all of them. With me too, your first 100 win ever. And it was on a meme team with me. Shivermania. Kareen. Agent 8, aka Gogeta. Congratulations, guys. What a way to win that. The last time we did this, last Splatfest, I ended with losses on my 100Xs. Not wins. Certainly not wins. But you know what? I haven't been posting those videos. I probably should, but this one I'll definitely post. Great match, guys. Great match. That was awesome. No complaints about that at all, guys. That was absolutely insane. I love it. All right, guys. I think I've got like, it's 11:30. I've got one more match left in me. Maybe 2 if I need to get over to Ruler. How do you guys want to spend the final matches of the night? Any requests, by the way? I probably should change my name to Goku for this win. Oh yeah, if you change your name to Goku, I'll make sure I take a picture with your name as Goku. Any requests? I'll do 1 to 2 more matches, whatever gets me to Ruler, because I'm gonna go ahead and call it a stream here after 1 to 2. Actually, we'll just go 2 more matches, regardless win or loss. Win or loss, 2 more matches, my friends. Any special requests? It turns out anything can happen at any time, including a 100 match on a meme team. Now, granted, we did that. That's not the first time that's happened. We've had a 100X on a meme team. Ironically, it was the final match of the night not too long ago. Or not too long ago. I should say like a year and a half ago. And that resulted in not good things. Hang on one second. I'm gonna plug my phone in. All right, guys. Let's do this. 2 more matches to go. How would you guys like to end the night? Well, looks like we're going brush again. All right, Kareen, would you like us to wait for you? You're the only one I noticed that is not in the group that was earlier, so let me know. You're probably at the booth taking pictures. Oh, how many more matches did I have? Oh, 5 more for that. All right, I will do 2 more matches. And check it out, dude. Oh, sweet. Look at all those conch shells. And I got a red one. Got some table turf, but I have like all of them. Wow. The first card in forever that I don't have. I'm very impressed. I maxed out my my table turf level literally season 1. Way back in the day. All right. I'll do a couple more of these. Nice. Got another red one. Hey, got a little banner. Ooh, look at the octo. Check that out, man. I like that. That's pretty sweet. I should finally update my locker. It's been my locker has been unchanged for like 12 seasons. Like it's just been one after another. Got another red one. Hey, look at that. Nice splash tag. My locker looks like this. See that? Snacks, snacks, and more snacks. And of course my toxic mist at the bottom. Let's see. I'll be back going to the weapon shop. All right. No worries. Yeah, give me 1 sec. I'll be right back myself. And then we'll finish the night up. All right, guys. Last call for Korean. I got 2 more matches left in me for the night. 2 more matches as I approach midnight here. Any requests, my friend? Sorry, I got something stuck in my throat. Any requests, my friends? Anything special you want to end the night on? Out of curiosity. Otherwise, we'll finish it up here. And I appreciate you guys playing with me tonight, man. I appreciate the good memories because I never expected a brush 100 battle. That was not on my plans, man. That was crazy. It is 5 a.m. for you. Oh, heck yeah. Grinding Splatfest is better than sleep. No, that's definitely, for me, I'm going to have to call it. So I'm going to give it 2 more matches. But I appreciate that you guys spent that moment with me. I appreciate that we got a hundo out of that, dude. That was sick. All right, you think you got one? All right, let's see what you got. I'm down for anything. You see what happened. We had loss, 100 win. I mean, that was crazy. I knew that there was a possibility, of course, with... No, there wasn't. I take it back. Unless Shivermania, you had a bunch of 10Xs, we only had, like, 1 10X. Splash-O-Matic. All right, so I know which Splash-O-Matic I usually gravitate towards, and that is the Gecko. I'm good with Gecko, unless you wanted something else. But for now, I'm gonna ready up Gecko and see where you're at with that. Alrighty. This is gonna be sweet, man. Here, copy machine, turn on. Alright, let's see. Splash-O-Matic seems to be good. Oh, everyone's readied up. I got you. All right, let's go. Go, little copy machine, go. He's not filling in the voids. If I want to draw a fish, you're gonna need to fill those final voids in. All right, that's probably pretty. Oh, I guess I'm not drawing a fish. All right, let's do this. Theme park, man. You guys just took 100 losses to us. 2 more matches, win or loss. I'm gonna go ahead and call it in 2 more. Look at me with the crown. Oh, it's spicy, man. It's spicy. I cannot believe that we did that, man. Of all the weapons in the world, I'm gonna let Kugarasi know because he mains that thing, and I think he mains Inkling or Ink Brush rather, but it doesn't matter either way. He mains it, and I want him to be proud of us. So, also, I laughed so hard that we got a gold arrow spray out of all the things that our rando could have. A freaking gold arrow spray. Yes. All right, toxic mist because I am toxic. Yeah. Look at you and your whatever you had over there. All right, let's spam that toxic mist, man. Absolutely love it. I love spamming toxic mist, and that was before it got buffed. When it got buffed, it was like, it's considered extremely rude to run that. All right, let's back this guy up a little bit. I was gonna say, where did that even go? All right, you guys get him? Nice. All right, check it out. Toxic Mist. I love spamming Toxic Mist. Oh, somebody's got a shark. Yeah, that's gotta be annoying as hell to fight. All right, let's back it up a little bit, cause whoa! Ah, I knew I was gonna get caught by that. Ah, that booyah bomb, that sucks. I knew I was gonna possibly get caught by that when I heard it fall, and I was like, nah, I don't think I'm gonna make it. All right, this poor rando is like, well, at least you guys are trying, right? And I'm like, hey, you know what? I play this Gecko every now and then. I was more of a Splooshomatic main back in 2, but I could still rock the Splashomatic. Especially with my Toxic Mist, I love that. All right, let's back up a little bit. Oh, hi. All right, where did that guy go? That's a big question. say, where did he? Oh, yeah, I was going to say, I lost track of him. I was about to say I lost track of him, but the Nautilus got me. How did the Naut get me? All right, well, my bad. All right, guys, let's pull it together. We got this. All right, well, at least the poor gold aerosprays over there. Ooh, outgunned. That sucks. The Gluga's got me. All right. This one's not looking perfect. It's not great. It's not great. Yeah, I got something stuck in my throat after I grabbed a bite to eat in the kitchen real quick. All right, it's not great. Yeah, we lost that one. All right. That's all right. Warm-up round. Switching weapons, just gotta warm up, that's all. Good try. If our rando leaves us, I won't be surprised. That rando might be like, dude, I threw 8 booyah bombs, and you guys just screwed around with your geckos. That did not end well. Some weapons mesh well. Having 4 geckos or 3 geckos, I don't know if that one did. All right, I will go one more match because that'll be the match that gets me ruler. So I will call it there. Any requests for the last and final weapon? Want to decapitate? Cut some heads down with Minty Fresh. Drop a few S blasts on them, maybe. Throw those triple ink splashdowns. That's always a good one. Cobra. Cobra's a fun one. Triple ink splashdown with Squelcher. All right, looks like 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm good with it. All right, I'm going to go with the Cobra. I'm bringing the triple splashdown. I cannot believe that Aaliyah, our rando, actually did not leave. I thought for a second it was like, I instantly assumed she was going to leave. Alrighty, guys. I can't thank you enough for this last match. These memories will stick with me forever, and that's what matters the most to me out of all these is how amazing the memories are. Kirby 64, that's weird that we had somebody else, it was like they named Link 64 earlier or something like that. I appreciate you guys taking the time to play with me tonight. I'm sure there were a lot of people playing, not just Splatoon 3, but there's probably a lot of Raiders out there as well. And, you know, I'm just one small guy. I mean, my playthrough videos for Raiders are some of my worst performing videos I have ever made. And, God, I love making them. It's like, you know what? Screw it. I'm just going to vibe and enjoy the shit out of this. I love what we do here, and I love making these memories with you guys. Triple splashdown, and got you with the Cobra. Unfortunately, you had backup. Actually, you had 2 backup. You had a bunch of backup. I had a dodge at. So it's like, you know what? I'm just going to enjoy this franchise forever. Splatoon is like probably the most loyal I have when it comes to franchises late. So Zelda, I grew up with Zelda. Metroid, grew up with Metroid. Mario, grew up with Mario. Pokemon, I was there at the start of Pokemon, and I've been there ever since. Ooh, what'd you do? But Splatoon popped up late life, and I'm already immediately a lifelong fan. So it's like, now that I'm going on almost 10 years of this franchise, I missed the first game, but uh-oh. Yeah, I knew it. I got stuck. Tentamissile spammer? Damn. How dare you? All right. Well, I need to maybe not mess around so much. I got to get some splashdowns, man. One of the coolest things in this game, and I'm not utilizing it. Oh, my God. All right, I gotta be aggressive with this thing. The Ghost of Squidshima taught me that. Nintendo Gamer Kid, for anybody that remembers. Oh, dude, how did he shoot me from so far? Something's weird about that. That splatter shot is hitting very, very far, and I'm never seeing him. Is he lagging? Because that is really messed up. I am not seeing him fire on me, and I just die all of a sudden. That's really weird. All right, let's do this. Everybody die. There we go. Let's go. All right. Yep. He's got a splashdown as well, so we got to watch out for that. I did not get the kill on that. I have a Squelcher. I should have outshot you all day on those dualies. I think I simply missed. That sucks. All right, man. Look at our booyah bombs, though. Maybe I'm not doing very well, but hopefully you guys are. All right. Take him out real quick. Got him because I have range like crazy. No! I can't believe it. Again with that splatter shot. You have such a crazy range. I'm a squelcher. Squelcher, dude. How are you hitting me with that thing? I'm genuinely confused. All right, here we go. Squelcher's landing on me when, I'm sorry, splatter shots landing on me. No! There's something wrong about her, dude. There's something going on that's a little fishy about that. She follows me through the air, and she hits me at ranges she shouldn't be able to hit. I'm very confused right now. Very confused. Alrighty, guys, and that's gonna do it. Thank you very much. I'm gonna hit ruler here, and 2.5%. We were close, man. I hit that Cobra, and I was feeling good about that. Got a couple of good kills on it, but there's something fishy about her gameplay there. Either she's lagging, I'm lagging, or someone's cheating. That's not right. All right, so here I go, ruler. And that'll conclude it for the rest of the stream, guys. That'll conclude it for the night. Almost midnight, so went really, really long. There it is. Palace Ruler. This one's for you, Team Palace. I bailed on you way back in the day, but today I'm back, and I decided no more Team Beach for me, man. All right, guys. That was an amazing conclusion to the end of the stream. Thank you guys for taking the time to play with me. Of all the people out there, of all the streamers that are streaming, you guys chose to enjoy this Splatfest with me, and I really can't thank you enough, guys, because we're making memories here that I'm going to remember forever. So I especially will never forget that 100X. That was probably one of the craziest 100Xs I've ever had. Kareen, you're back. I just want to say thank you so much for that 100. That was the first time you've ever had a 100X. So not only were you with me on your very first Splatfest you ever played, but now you've had your first 100X win ever, and that was with me. And last week, Sky the Fluffy Dragon got his first ever triumvirate win with me. I love being the source of firsts, man. I love that I'm being able to be there and share those memories with you guys just as much as you're making those memories with me. So thank you guys, truly. It has been a crazy Splatfest stream. I absolutely loved what we did here today, and it has been extremely fun. Not only that, but we had such an amazing start to the Splatfest. We were having crazy good matches. We lost a couple of 10Xs, won a couple of 10Xs. Overall, it was so good that we had intense matches, and I loved it. So, with that said, my friends, here at almost midnight, I bid you a good night. I bid you farewell, and I will see you soon again for the rest of the Splatfest. If you see me on, feel free to play. I'll probably be on Raiders tomorrow, finishing that up as I record that. I invite you guys to my Raiders series. I'm posting in videos all the time. They are long gameplay. They're old school gameplay. They're all bookmarked. I reduce the ads. I make them as watchable as possible, and I'd be humble if you guys would give those videos a chance. In the meantime, humble and proud, I'm Nito Marquis, and thank you guys for enjoying Friday Night Splash with me. And this Splatfest has already been memorable. Take care and have a good night, guys.